Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. It's been 1 week. One solid week of Diablo II Resurrected. And I guess it's time to do a gear check so we can figure out where the hell we're at with our freaking character. So we've got a two-handed Vengeance Paladin. But our gear check, I think, is pretty good this season on our first week. So let's roll into our gear check and let's go over what we've managed to obtain so far, how good our character is, and what we still need. We'll talk about that as well. Oh, Chaos Sanctuary is freaking on TZ. Ooh, it just started too. Oh no, we might have to put our gear check on hold. I bet you there's probably a TZ Chaos run going. What's up, guys? How's it going?
What's up?
Better now that you're
that's
here.
That's how it's going.
Better now that I'm here? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Did you want to see my nipples?
Worse. No, what's up?
You missed Chaos TZ and a walk.
A Chaos TZ and a walk. Well, I already got like 3 Annies, so I think I'll be alright.
Hey, Ginger, I got a delivery from Squiddy for you.
Squiddy delivery. Oh man, it's probably dangerous.
A delivery from the Twitster.
I heard that you needed Verdungos, and I found one last night. Feeling it.
I mean, well, it's either Verdungos or string. 15%. I need the DR more than I need anything. So like, I have a 15% string right now.
This is only 10% Dungos.
Oh, I can't give up the 5.
A 19 vamp gaze.
And how did I miss Chaos Sanctuary TZ? Isn't it still going?
It started 10 minutes ago.
Yeah. So what game are you guys in?
You missed 10
Full.
minutes.
We're full.
Full? That's garbage. You guys are garbage.
You're just gonna have to, yeah, you know what? You're gonna have to go make your own game.
Well, I
Yeah,
am
there's
gonna
somebody
make my
else
own
in here.
game then.
You're
I
popular.
am
You'll
gonna
get
make my
people.
own game. I'm gonna do it. You're
There was
gonna,
at
my
least
game's
3
gonna
other
be
ones.
better than your game, and it's gonna be amazing.
It's going to have Blackjack.
Blackjack
Is
and
it
hookers.
gonna have
Blackjack
Jack Black?
and hookers, and they're gonna suck and blow.
Oh,
There were at least 3 others wanting to join, so there should be enough.
Okay, this champion just ran all the way over to this ace, whatever.
yeah. Oh, there it is.
Hey, we got a sorceress. She can teleport. Telestar. Bot sorceress, go. Telly. Oh, my chat doesn't work? Oh, yeah, my chat works.
Battle staff.
I forget what that is.
Cathans.
That's probably why I forgot.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's an item available in this video.
It is technically a
the champion right here.
It's definitely one of the items of all time.
One of the items of all time.
One of the many items of all time. We've got no BO in here. It smells really good for the first time ever. Like somebody switched some Febreze around. Wonderful Febreze. Fabrizio.
Typed it wrong.
Putting lower resistance on me is rude. Oh my gosh. Thankfully the Oblivion Knights and Chaos Sanctuary, you can always count on them to like re-up the good curse that they gave you with like a really stupid one like Weaken or something.
Always higher safe is Siren gloves for new characters with 30 IRS.
30 IRS. I would not like 30 IRS.
Yeah, I don't want any IRS after me. Thank you. No thank you. No IRS. We do not like the IRS. The IRS come and steal our monies.
No, that's the government.
Look here, Bile White. That was a little bit
Remember,
much.
Taxation is theft.
Oh,
Sir
ruin.
Sir Rune.
Nice.
Somebody need to... Here, let me go take a screenshot.
I got it.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
If that had been a public
Sir
game, I would have raged so much. Like, I picked it up and my inventory is full.
Sir. Incoming someone. Oh, it's only a Sir.
Oh, it's only
That's
a
half
Sir
a-
Rune.
That's half a bar, though.
It's only
Power
a Sir.
shield. What is that? That is garbage.
Yeah, that's right. Sir Rune garbage. Give it to me. You guys don't need it.
I need it.
Sir Rune garbage.
That's like 1/4 of an enigma.
Technically, I don't need.
Wouldn't it be
certain
one-
specific, but I need it.
Wouldn't it be 1/6?
Yes, once
Nah, John Burr are interchangeable right now, so you know,
He's
two
not
Sirs make a
wrong.
I have another
So-
Sir, so I could make a burr.
I don't think it's really like the best idea to transmute up unless you can't find someone else who wants the 2 Sirs. A lot of people are trying to make dragons and Hand of Justices and stupid things like that, so.
My God.
And you need Sirs for all of those. So a lot of the times they'll just like straight up swap you.
Oh, that's a bad place to teleport.
Haha, I win. I got the squiddy. Got some lava gals.
Lava Gouts? Yeah. I thought those might be good for you. We have your...
Bone weaves.
look, you might win because you like tentacles more than the rest of us.
Who doesn't like tentacles? That's the question.
If they're squiddies?
Shun from the society.
Ah,
A blue
that's the wrong
Shaco.
color.
Who did that?
That's the wrong color.
Who did that? Who's the one who did that? A possible walk in the hours of daylight and life? What?
I hope Jamali wins the role for the Sir Rune. Merc.
nice ring.
We give him the Sir Rune.
Oh yeah, that's right. I
Oh
didn't
my
make a new
God.
character mule. I forgot about that, and I'm full of crap.
Oh, that hurt. Oh,
Full of crap, full of crap, full
Are
of
you
lots
prepping
of
for a
crap.
new character day?
Yes, oh yes, oh yes, I am. I'm prepping for it. Yay.
oh yeah. There were a bunch of people asking about if they can level with low-level people.
You get
Okay.
the-
There's a +2 pally that I just rolled with a 9% faster run walk.
Nice.
Did you get the Hone Sudan and stuff?
No, I didn't.
Texas.
You got an Ethone Sudan?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
told
I'll
him about
find
it.
one.
We just been running TZs.
Okay.
Oh, well, he didn't tell me it was a Hone Sudan. He just said presents. He said he's got
Yeah.
a doohickey for you.
Third gear, you can ask about that guy from last night now. Everybody's here.
Oh yeah. Apparently there was somebody that was a massive troll that got banned.
I mean, I'm not really sure what the hell's going on with this guy. He seems to be claiming that all his trades were legit, so I'm trying to get some information from him. I don't
Shit, or what?
I don't believe him, to be perfectly honest. He said he said he bought an UNID'd Annie, which I don't know where he got the UNID'd Annie from, or what he paid for it, because he didn't say. And he said he traded a 1920 Assassin Torch for 4 Burr Runes. I haven't seen a 1920 Assassin Torch go for anything over 2 Jaws. So I'm not really sure if any of it's legitimate.
Thing to lie about.
I really don't know.
I mean, I don't know. Does he use tradery?
That's what I asked him for, his tradery account. So if
Because
he's willing
almost
to,
all of my
Easy,
trades run
yeah.
through tradery.
exactly. If he links me his trader account and everything matches up, then I guess it's fine.
I don't believe
I
it.
don't think that's going to be the case.
I'm with you. Yeah, I don't.
Still, I think,
Well, especially
before
since I
the
already looked on
firework.
there for assassin torches, and I looked through all the assassin torches, and not a single one of them traded for more than 2 jobs.
It should be pretty easy to get the receipts, yeah.
Even if it was Chaos Sanctuary, you should have some form of DM history.
Well, I feel
Or
like this
post
is
history.
very much so a case of he.
Doesn't it?
I don't really know how to put it other than like when someone tries to cheat a system, but they don't even understand the system that they're in.
Yeah.
Like it's very obvious to everyone that something's wrong, right? So like,
If it's chaos, it'll just say, like, he will have stuff listed on the guy he bought it from.
Oh, where am I?
I didn't mean to click on that. I'm sorry.
Liar.
Right. Either way, Chaos Sanctuary, Tradery,
I mean,
all
he had,
have
like,
records.
He had
my guess is
no
JSP.
knowledge about the game.
That's my guess.
You're right. What is it?
Or RMT, right?
He's got an Enigma and
I mean,
2 days and no gold.
well, and doesn't have any waypoints. We had to give him all his waypoints.
Those are hard to find, bro.
Doesn't
As
know
a
how to
Sorc?
work one.
That takes
Yeah.
me back to the grind.
Who was it? No.
His name was Hammerden.
Don't have to call them out specifically on stream.
My bad.
You're good. You just answering a question.
We can't shame RMTers.
You don't have to. Yeah.
Right.
It's enough that we know.
Right
Allegedly.
Well,
Right before you
Allegedly, yeah.
Allegedly.
I mean,
Yeah,
that was his name in the Discord. He changed his nickname.
Boots.
Check on all of these, I guess. Let me get that line on. Check that too. You never know.
We were blazing through these. Feels like to me.
We are.
It wouldn't be the first time that someone's come in here and tried to pull the wool over our eyes and failed miserably.
Yeah, it's not that hard to see.
But even if it is just a case of he came into a large amount of wealth, it also seems like he's completely inept at using that wealth.
Yeah, he is very inept. Yeah.
Also a jerk about it. So screw that guy.
But I'm fairly certain, unless there's somebody else, is there somebody else here who bought an un-ID'd torch and got a 1920 assassin torch?
No, I didn't buy a torch.
I don't buy on ID
Because I'm pretty sure that if I go back on the tapes, he told me that he got that torch yesterday. Like during the stream. Like he literally bought one and got an un-ID'd, and I told him to trade it on Tradery. And then it would go in for a low room. And I'm fairly certain that was him, unless there's somebody else who bought an un-ID'd torch and also got a 1920 assassin torch.
I poked a hole in a Viper Magi, perfect Viper Magi, and a Griffin's for him. Handed him an exceptional unethereal base that he rolled an insight or a infinity in. So I think it's
perfect
pretty.
Griffins and a perfect.
No,
Skin of
not
the
a
Viper
perfect
Magi?
Griffin. A perfect Viper Magi and like an 18-something Griffin.
He had perfect fastest for him,
Get all the ruins too.
That he's
So let's
too
add it all up, guys. Let's add it all up. So he had a perfect Viper Magi. He had 2 self-wheeled infinities, which we can even argue that he traded one off for the runes and then re-rolled it. So it's
No,
not
because
too,
he rolled it and then immediately rolled another one.
he immediately
well,
rolled
whatever.
another.
Let's give him for the benefit of the
So he
doubt
was
for
setting on 2 infinities worth of.
a burst.
Okay, and then also Griffins, and then also the perfect facets to go in them.
And a perfect 15 ED AP. Enigma.
And a perfect 15 AP. Okay, yeah, okay.
And the Sorc Torch.
I have a
that he
feeling
bought
he's
for
not
Burr.
going to respond back to me with a tradery link or anything that's showing any of these transactions.
Oh my god. What's that?
What the
And a
fuck?
bad attitude to
My
boot.
teeth
Yeah, and a
up.
bad attitude, dude.
And it's clear.
Yeah.
What the hell? What killed me?
Siverd's
you
icon. Woo!
You exploded.
P8. P8.
Yeah, something in P8 that just had a real hard on
Chaos?
for you.
Yeah. P8
You also
chaos.
have to take into account that you're constantly rotating curses because of the Oblivion Knights. So lower resist, amp damage, decrepify,
Lower resist.
and then it might go back to weaken for a minute. So you might feel like a war hero for a little while, and then it goes back to like amp damage again, and then you get your booty smack.
You probably got lower res than one of the champion benevolent that was in that little pack.
Also, the Oblivion Knights can sometimes roll multi-shot, and I don't know if there's anything in the game that hits harder than a multi-shot Bone Spirit.
Ah, shit, no.
When they hit you with that multi-shot Bone Spirit that pierces right through all of your defenses, and you're like, oh my god!
I got a heart attack. Like I was sitting here with my coffee and I just.
His coffee. He's sitting there with his coffee. Are you from New Jersey? I'm just messing with you.
No, but they don't have Burger Kings where he's from.
We do.
We do. He just doesn't eat it. Doesn't
Just
eat
don't
it.
eat that. Terrible.
Anyway, for the captains, I posted his response in the thing. If you want to read it. In the captain's chat, the special chat that you guys don't have access to. That's where we talk about you guys behind your backs.
Nice.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Well, we did have a Tourette's party before you right before you locked on.
Chinchilla's coming. Get it all out.
Get it all out.
I like how we call it a Tourette's party.
Come on now.
I curse too, guys. I curse too. You know what the difference is, though, between my cursing and you guys? I do it, like, when it means something. When it actually has some feeling to it.
Yeah. But we also know there's monetization stuff.
I know, but even I slip up.
Not cool.
My point is that there's a difference between, like, you know, getting angry and letting one loose and, like, just, it's part of your normal, everyday language.
Answer.
Like every other letter.
Like the salt and pepper that I sprinkled across
Just
my
the
lips.
salt and pepper, that's right. The salt and pepper of our lives.
Next
curse
end
is
for the
low.
hourglass.
Resistance.
Aww. Lame.
Can I craft one more? I can craft one more. Let's go.
Oh, that tried so hard, man.
He tries so hard and it gets so far.
I'm throwing it in the middle of the star. I don't want it.
I'm gonna re-roll it if you do.
It's in there, chilling.
'Cause
Maybe you can fix her.
Yep.
Maybe you can fix her. That's terrible. That's terrible. That's what that is.
He does need a lot of fixing.
We got a request from Joy to talk about weird bodily contact. That's what he said. He specifically said, I love it when they talk about weird bodily contact on stream. That's what he said.
Oh, you talking about pee-pee touches?
That's what he said. That's what he said.
PP touches and boo-boo kisses.
The official currency of...
you know what?
I may be misquoting him. I might be misquoting him, but there's a misquote there.
Can you make a what is it?
Oh, did I pop
currency for the?
Oh, sorry, I didn't pop. I'm gonna pop them. Hold on.
And boo-boo kisses.
Get him. Uh-oh, multi-shot Venom Lord. Ow, ow, ow. 8 multi-shot Venom Lords. They hurt.
Ooh, Grand Charm.
Perfect
Hello,
cold.
Sacrum. I can.
It's a 90 cold.
Yes, it is a 90 cold. I was close, man.
Perfect.
Oh, I forgot they also cast Life Tap on you.
Yeah.
I wonder what good that does the monsters. Most of the monsters aren't even melee. It does nothing.
I have to take that gold.
There's a gold wrap on the
Mine
ground.
is,
I mean, a gold skin, sorry.
terrible.
I got an ethereal Baranar star.
That's an interesting item.
Actually, not terrible. It's not worth his odds, though.
I don't know if it rolls anything. I've literally never seen this item before.
They used to be best in slot for Zealers. It could be fun to make a Zealer with like a Zotted F Baronera Star set.
Marinara.
I thought they were second to Shapers.
Isn't that a sauce?
Marinara star.
That's the Marinara
delicious.
Star. You're confusing the two. Marinara Star is a
Alright.
restaurant.
That's my stomach knocking. I'm sorry. The marinara star.
Mozzarella sticks.
I can't stand
Oh,
marinara sauce. to be
mozzarella.
honest. Whenever you go to a place, they always give you marinara sauce, and it's cold and wriggling.
It's
Yeah.
cold and bland.
Right out of the microwave.
It's never like heated up and actually like delicious. They serve it to you cold. It's like, okay, thank you. I want it disgusting cold marinara sauce.
Cold tomatoes.
I always heat it up.
I mean, you
Little bit of
can, I guess, if that's what you want to do
I don't know if
with your
the
life.
if the mozzarella sticks don't pull, they're not good. Love cheese.
Yeah, I love cheese cold too.
Love cheese.
See, now you reminded me of that commercial from the like 90s with the Little Caesars where they take the slice of pizza and they get on the plane, and then the plane snaps back because the cheese never breaks.
Oh my god. I can't pull on.
One hell of a cheese pull.
The whole plane flies back. It's crazy.
Oh, that's dangerous.
I can't pull the last seal. It's too covered up with mobs.
Oh my.
Oh, I got a better one this time.
Nice.
I need that. I need that.
Okay, I'm top right. You can see me. Oh, whoop, that's my cube. Fuck.
Hey, Lilo just like popped his cube and all of his stuff came out. His guts fell on the floor.
my jewels.
My jewels.
My
You-
Jews.
It definitely looked like
Got
you
it.
were mugging him. You ran up to him, and his pockets just hit the ground.
Dig him up, boy.
Take my wallet. Just don't hurt me.
My cube. No.
Thanks, dude. That's really sick, actually.
Does
That's
someone
really good.
want This, I don't need it.
Better than that other one.
I'll take the other one if you don't need it either.
The
I
other
don't
one.
have I don't have any skillers.
Oh,
No,
the other
the other
one
one was +1 masteries.
10 to
Oh.
life.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It was garbage. I'm gonna re-roll it and fix her.
I
Emptiest?
can fix her.
I'll take an emptiest. I can fix him.
I can fix him.
Oh, we got an elite.
What
on
about
this.
the cold one?
Do you need it?
Cold rod.
The cold thunder.
It's an upgrade for mine. That's for damn sure.
Such
There
a
you go.
high roll.
It's on
a
the
hammer.
it's on the floor.
That jank rolled 94.
Have we rolled on that Sarun yet?
No,
No.
not yet. After the
We're waiting.
run.
Yeah, we're waiting until we're done.
Generally, it's
That
after
is
the
a
power
big-
hour.
That is a big upgrade.
Yeah, that way if you guys get.
Wow.
My wiki
Yeah,
has
yeah.
not died yet.
Yeah, we're gonna power through this because rolling on it
Ground.
is just wasting EXP.
I got another
let me see
73
XP,
cold.
Turds.
More
73?
stashed up
Another 73.
Can I get it? It's a little
Thanks,
upgrade
sir.
over mine.
Yeah. what-
Unless there's somebody. Mine's a 75, but
Who are you?
zip zoom.
Just drop it somewhere and he'll pick it up. He's in here.
I'm popping all the seals.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
he's
put it in.
popping
I'm gonna put it in the middle for you.
Yeah,
okay.
fix it.
Yeah, middle.
In the middle for you. There's also a scroll of Shun Portal, your favorite.
What a 2 cold damage brand charm. What I always wanted.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. So low. Get away from the skill. There you go.
Oh, a unique amulet. From the roll from Grand Visor
Metal
of
Grid.
Chaos. Saracen's Chance. That's not one a lot of people ask for.
But there were 2 elites back here.
It's got all res on it. Where's 2 elites? Let's kill them.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna pop this, and we're just gonna have to.
Does anybody want a Saracen's Chance? 18 all res, 12 all stats.
Does anybody want a Seraph's Hymn?
I'll drop it in the middle of the star, just in case anybody wants it.
Does anybody in Ginger's chat want a Seraph's Hymn?
What did it roll?
2-2.
Cold.
Is it +2 defensive?
Yeah, it's +2 defense, +2 all.
I dropped my 70.
Is it
75.
sellable? I figured it's one of those amulets that you give to a very particular what is it?
The other roll on it is the ED. It gets some ED rolls, and they do vary a lot. It's an undead and demon damage rolls.
I dropped my 75 there.
The party did? Isn't that something?
Yeah.
It's actually a +2 amulet too, so some people have trouble getting a +2 all amulet.
Alright,
Oh.
just careful.
I'm too attached to my resistances at this particular moment. I can't even think about taking off with my res amulet.
Rip
Your
my last.
party did, and you can get
you
+4 skills on an amulet. That must be best in slot, right?
Somebody
Yes,
got
it
a
is.
30 Maras, so you might be able to give him PP touches and get it.
Whoa, 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 whoa! In the dark, in the dark.
Yeah, that's Ginger after dark, dude.
Ginger after dark.
It's too early in the stream for all of this.
It's only 5.
Save the PP touches for.
I'm only
later.
30 minutes into the stream. You guys are messing me up here.
Getting them all hot and bothered.
We
Ginger,
forgot a
you
seal.
just-
What seal did we forget?
No, he's got.
Stuck.
Hey.
I was like, did I forget a seal? What is
You did forget a seal, you dirty whore.
Ooh, amethyst. That's
Ooh.
for Una.
That's spicy.
Oh,
Crash.
I just got kicked out.
Oh, me too.
Chaos
Yeah, I got
Sanctuary. Everybody got booted from the server.
No, they pulled
We're
the
going-
plug.
And the server's dead and we got no more.
I mean, you guys are still in here, and I'm still in here.
I can't
So-
connect to
Going,
Battle.net
eh?
anymore.
Oh
It's just giga lag
no!
for me.
No, I'm gonna lose my XP.
Oh, wait. there
Did we
go.
get the list of guys that were in there when the server in dropped?
Yes.
Yeah,
But-
it's in chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody, what is it? Somebody, screenshotted for the Sir Rune, so.
I've got it. I got it. I got
Somebody-
it. Don't worry.
Uh-oh, that's
Somebody's
bad.
hamster.
Oh.
fell off the wheel.
That's bad.
Everybody's leaving.
And it's
I'm
gone.
getting the failed to enter game. The character is already in a game on the server. Please try again. That's the stuff we got right before we got rolled back last time this happened.
Uh-oh.
Crow 17 is back up.
That's what I got.
Yeah,
Whenever
so
I
you
was
guys
trying to make
just-
a game.
You guys just left all of a sudden, so if everybody that was in Crow, go
Did I
ahead and
die?
rejoin. You did not, as far as I know.
Well,
No,
my
I
character
was-
is
I
back here.
tried to
I'm back
clear.
in. I'm back in. I'm back in.
I'm still
Yeah.
connecting.
I tried to clear around your bot, or where I saw you guys desync.
It's P5.
I didn't- I would have hung out if I had an army and just, let my army
Hmm.
body block for you. But I don't
What's
have
your
an
What's
army.
on a Rune Master?
Where's your
Rune
army?
Master goes 5 sockets, right?
Yeah, 5 sockets.
Why don't you have an army?
Because we're just doing these so fast, there's no point in summoning it. I just pass out lower res and sit around with my thumb up my...
He's lazy.
Yes.
Summon.
That's what I got.
Oh yeah, it was a lot of guys up here.
Okay, I think we're back in. Let's get through this. We got
We're
somebody
still
who
missing
can.
one. We're still missing one from Crow.
We are currently experiencing a DDoS attack.
Is that
Are
what it
they?
said?
What it says on
During
here.
chaos?
It says.
They couldn't get in their chaos games they were running anymore, so they're like, I'm taking
Yeah.
everyone out.
Not that guy canceled the declone, and some guy was so mad that he just blew up the BattleNet servers.
Or they do a DDoS attack right before the clone walk, so nobody's on.
We lost our sorceress.
Usually they do it after a bandwidth because they get mad.
Yeah, sorry, I'm having trouble connecting.
What?
Oh, what was that cryptic axe?
That was creepy.
Non-ath 4 socket.
What happened?
Take it
freaking-
to a swappy.
Still better than what I got, though.
I think I got booted out of BattleNet too, not just booted out of freaking. I got booted out of both.
Well,
Yeah, I can't even.
It says there's an error thing up here. It says we are currently experiencing a DDoS attack, which may result in high latency disconnections for some players. Actively working to mitigate the issues. It's yeah. So I got booted out of BattleNet.
I created 18.
Join
I'm
it.
in.
Right in the middle of the Chaos Sanctuary, guys. Come on, DDoSers. Time it better.
I know.
No,
That's the worst time.
that's the perfect time to do it to maximize pain on players. Make yourself not popular.
Popular. Who wants to be popular? We're in chaos, guys. We got 4 in
It's up to
this,
them boys they fire.
in this game.
Man, that sucks. Well, I guess I can eat the rest of
You think it'll flip the chaos again at some point?
it. Yeah, the roll. Well, give us another hour.
Goody, what's gonna be the next one?
I'm looking into the future now, and I see lane sewers.
Loot Glane Sewers?
That's always good.
That's another decent one.
Let servers are talking to me. We're
Oh.
about to pay.
Cannot. I crashed.
I mean, if they're DDoSing the servers, we might crash a bunch.
Oh yeah, me too.
Are you soupy? There's nobody
Hey,
attacking you
is
right
that a
now.
Tarn?
I disconnected as well.
Oh, I disconnected as well.
Was that a Tarn helm that just dropped? Skull cap?
Yeah, let's just go.
Blizzard
it.
is getting DDoS attacked. So I'm gonna go ahead and crash out the game, and I'm gonna crash out
Crash.
BattleNet.
Such an old game. Like,
I'm gonna-
what makes you do that?
Well, it's BattleNet in general. I'm sure all the systems are linked, so it could be any
Oh,
game
okay.
that they're DDoSing on. They
Yeah,
could be
it's all-
DDoSing for WoW. They could be DDoSing for Diablo 4. They could be DDoSing for Diablo 3. I mean, it could be anything. You
Who
can
would
you can
DDoS
literally there's
Diablo
literally
3?
services. There's literally services where you can go pay for that kind of stuff. You can just like pay them to DDoS for you. Like if you got the money.
Actually, I thought it was only like a game that got DDoSed. I didn't know.
So I logged out of BattleNet and went to go log back into BattleNet, and I'm in a 14-minute queue to log back into BattleNet.
Oof.
My character, I think I died. Like, he has no gear on now.
You
Uh,
died.
oh,
Yeah, you're
You
right.
mirror did, yeah.
Yeah.
I got a portal on your body.
Yeah, this might not be a good time to try to get EXP.
No, it's annoying as hell.
I know, this is such a good run. It's the best one in the game.
Now you make it real spicy and you run D keys.
You like to gamble.
Well, it appears to be regional because I haven't dropped yet. Neither has gear.
Don't jinx it. I didn't say anything for a reason.
I'm in Europe and Ginger
To
is in
Europe! Woo!
US, so I mean,
He's a European. European.
so bad.
Why are you guys laughing? He's a European.
No, I don't. He's a peon.
He's a European.
He's a European, I mean.
That's right. There's no joke there. What are you talking about? What are you laughing for? He's just a European.
But that is the joke.
I actually was a peon. When I crashed out, I'm like, okay, I'll just go a peon. And I was a European.
Is that conquest sword any good? Or
So do we hold
Yeah.
for the rest, or just keep killing, or
I'm just gonna
Keep going. Yeah.
Not
One
like
to
a-
War Cries, 18 FCR. Almost.
Wanted to be good, but it wasn't.
Your curling experience.
Oh, 2 to Necro skills.
8 minutes left on the queue.
Tempting to reconnect.
What does DDoS mean? DDoS means distributed denial of service attack. It's basically a way of driving the servers insane. A good analogy would be, imagine you have someone that comes and knocks on your door, and you are obligated by law to answer the door. So then you answer the door and tell them to go away. But they keep knocking. Different people knock. Lots of different people. And they just keep knocking on the door, and every time they knock, you have to get up and answer it. Eventually, you go insane. That's pretty much what's happening to the servers right now. There's,
9. Go ahead and make
Then you start
19.
knocking on your back door.
there's millions of people right now just asking to get in to the Battle.net servers, and the server has to deny every single one. It's got to go, no. No. Well, when you say no a million times, it kind of slows you down a little bit.
Won't let me back in either.
The extra D just stands for distributed, though. So denial of service is when one particular person does it. Like, you know, like if you have that one really annoying, like...
Ymir, think you can leap it?
guy that keeps coming to your house and knocking on the door, like the Jehovah's Witness or something.
MF Barb?
And then eventually it gets to the point with distributed denial of service. That's when a whole bunch of random people show up. Like, you know, they distribute it out.
ITP.
That way none of them are going insane, just you.
I feel like we're missing people.
We are. There are people who can't get back in.
Wah, 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 wah. Here's a cyber defense article on the CISA website if you want to read more about denial of service attacks.
strange the Ginger got knocked out, but not me. I'm only about 200 miles south of him. Maybe 300.
It could be it could be a particular subsection of servers they're hitting.
Well, just like you can distribute denial of service attacks, you can also distribute the load of a server across multiple server databases. So if they're experiencing a denial of service attack, they may be rotating the server, the entry server, as fast as they can to try and keep up with the denial of service attempts, taking some of the load off of each server as they bring it to bear and then take it back offline. You're basically going around in a circle like a carousel. I would imagine that's probably what you would do, because you obviously can't have all the attacks hitting one server, so you would have to slowly and very vigorously, I don't know how you do slow and vigorous, but slowly and vigorously rotate the servers handling the entry door.
I thought this was a Ginger after dark.
Looks like there's going to be a walk in an hour.
I don't know if it's going to happen with the DDoS, especially if the guy who's who's doing the walk gets knocked offline.
How long do they last?
Yeah, it would be hard to.
Yeah, they can last as long as somebody can afford to pay for it, basically.
Alert Phase just said his hardcore character died in this DDoS attack. And I hate to tell you this, Alert Phase, and I'm going to use this as a teaching example. That's why I don't play hardcore ever. And you guys that do are crazy, I feel like, because there are tons of things like this that happen on the regular that you can't control. I can't count how many times stupid things have happened, like Cody literally crawling under the desk and pulling the power cable out from my computer, and then I died. The DDoS attacks, literally like during the time when the Mosaic Sin was happening, and like we didn't figure out why the game kept crashing, and I died over and over again because the Mosaic Sin was crashing the games. Like I could give you hundreds of examples of uncontrollable variables, and you're just SOL. You're just SOL. I mean, I feel like if you go into hardcore, you need to go in it with the understanding that there are going to be variables like this that will kill your character that you are not going to be able to control. And it's brutal, but I think that's honestly why hardcore might be much more fun offline than online, because at least you limit the number of variables. And then on top of that, another reason why I think hardcore might be more better or offline is if you do end up in one of those uncontrollable situations where literally there was absolutely no way that you could have prevented it and it was outside of your control, you can resurrect your hardcore character.
Yes.
So you can be the judge, jury, and executioner of your hardcore characters. You can be like, nah, that was my fault, I deserved it. Or you can be like, how was I supposed to know that God would cause like a tree to fall on my house at that particular moment, severing the electric cables? You know, or like, I don't know, maybe your dog starts chasing your cat and your cat claws your face off and then you die and you're like, you know what, I think I'm going to res my character. I don't think I deserve that.
Lost your face.
Plus, I need a new face.
Yeah.
I think dying's the highest level in here. Yeah.
I wasn't originally, but I am now.
Popular.
I was going to make it. I guess we lost Crow again.
I always felt like hardcore should have a very simple, like Overwatch style, or see, like Counter-Strike, Overwatch. What is it called? What did they call that system in Counter-Strike where they had like the little clips, and they would send them out to people?
Like death cam.
It's like it was like a thing where you could get people banned.
It was Overwatch.
It was the Overwatch system. The Overwatch system was a system that basically where like they would send clips to people in the Overwatch system, and then you would vote on whether the person was a cheater or not. And if you got a certain number of votes, you would get banned. And like they could do that with hardcore. Really simple. Let the community decide. Like your hardcore death would get sent to like 5 people, and then they would vote whether it was legitimate or not. And then if it was legitimate, your character stays dead, and if it's not legitimate, your character gets resurrected.
Yeah, it's just a matter of overhead, though.
Well, that's the whole thing with the Overwatch system is there's no overhead. It's basically...
It's run by the community.
It's run by the community. So the community has to actually look at your stuff. And only certain people in the community who've been playing for a certain period of time get entered into it. You know, you don't join the Overwatch system as like a brand new player. Am I finally in? Did it finally let me in? Can I play now? I think it finally let me in. It let me in, I think.
You're gonna get back in and crash immediately.
I mean, maybe, but that's why I relogged completely, because I wanted to see if maybe I refreshed my connection, it would help.
Yeah, we're down to P5.
I haven't crashed since.
Wow, what number are we on? Are we still on 7, 6?
6.
Still on 6?
Yeah, I can't kill anything.
I guess Crow left us.
Okay, well, I'm here, and let's hope I don't die. That's always nice to not die.
We lost the sorceress and the Amazon. All the damage is gone.
I mean, I got tons of single target damage. I can't dish out group damage, but I got tons of single target. I will rip a single monster's butthole out and hand it to you. It's gonna take me a while to get through a pack, though.
What game are you in?
GGM EXP 6. Let's just keep an eye out for people that suddenly like DC, or just call out when you DC. That way we can try and protect you from dying. I mean, if we all DC at one time, there's nothing we can do, but
We can try at least.
we can at least try to clear your body and hope that you you don't get murdered. Ow, ow, ow. I'm about to get murdered anyway. Extra fast multi-shot.
GC.
Hey, we got some shouty shouts. Look at those.
What did roll? Is it Garbo? I am expecting a 90
78 lightning.
Not bad.
I'll try not to blow up too many bodies.
Seal.
I think you can blow up a few now, just for the speed. To not go down too much.
What's up, Jesse?
Yeah, Harry.
Ooh, a cryptic sword.
Archon staff.
3 socket non-F.
6 socket non-F. Archon staff.
Really?
Yeah. I know, it would have been so cool. Are you ready, Giga Chad?
Giga Chad,
Giga on your
Chad.
face.
I am not a Giga Chad. I am a less than Giga Chad.
I'm cold and decrepified.
I'm a regular Chad. Oh, who is in here? Who can make number 7 then? Everything dropped rare, except for the mirror boots, which was the only item that I was interested in to begin with. I heard the boots fall, and I was like, ooh, rare boots. No, no rare boots. No rare boots for you.
It's like when I got 4 uniques and a blue shaka from a fist. I was like, cool.
That's a cool charm.
Love that.
My Neffy's at. I know I got a Neff root in here somewhere. There we go.
Barrel claws.
Those are pretty bad. I'm trying to roll these amulets. Hopefully we get some good ones. I know around this time everybody's generally okay with equipment. Like, they need upgrades, but like amulets is where things really suffer. They're like, what amulet do you got on? You're like, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
XPR 35 res amulet. Yeah, it's awesome.
I don't want to talk about it. It's not good. It's not good. Okay, let's just say that. Well, what does it got on it? Well, it's not good. Is it just me, or do Venomlords always, and I mean always, start off their attack with Inferno? Like, it seems to be like their first initial action upon seeing a player is to immediately spew fire in their direction.
I've had an extra fast one, like, run up to me, and then just stop an Inferno.
Well, it's like even the Infector of Souls, like when he spawns, like the first thing they do is they all simultaneously spew fire. That's why a lot of people die on him, because it's kind of hard to withstand. What is it, like freaking 15 Infernos all at the same time? Especially if like one of the little mages in the back hits you with the lower res. We got a Cold Rupture, 83. Cold Ruptures are always worth something at this point. The bots are buying them up by the dozens.
Okay, Lord.
Please, sir, may I have a gold thunder?
Who put bone prison around that guy?
Who doesn't get to fight?
Pull the charm.
Bladed belt. Yoink.
We've got something.
You know, I gotta admit,
I
I
did.
found a carrion win the other day, and I put it on just as a meme. 'Cause I wanted to see how it would work with this character, and it actually works surprisingly well. The little twisters are just enough little micro stun to give me plenty of time to run in there and just be really mean to monsters.
Alright, I'm gonna... I still have the Sur rune, so I'm gonna roll...
5-socket giant thresher, but no F.
Yeah, is everybody
Rolling it now?
is everybody that
Well, I'm not... I'm just gonna roll it. I mean, like, basically the TZ's over, so...
Yeah.
that's true. But I would just say is everybody
I'm not in-
that
Yeah, does you know everybody?
Yeah, I put
No,
the names in the chat.
Take
no
a screenshot.
Yeah, I got
Sewers
a
is actually a pretty good
Oh,
TZ,
okay, good-
by
good
the
idea.
way. It really is.
Yeah, I'll
Source.
run around down there.
Like it's not a bad place to go EXP.
I'll run around down there.
It's a little rough on melees because there's no life leech, but
I was just wondering if people who got DDoSed since our
We can hold
game is
on to it
empty,
and
did
wait for
they?
'em.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
hold on to it. Like,
Okay.
yeah, there's no...
yeah, but we have the pictures of all the people though, so you can roll it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you
We
do
trust
it,
the
live?
captains
Can we
to roll them.
Well, I'm not a captain, but do you trust me?
Yeah,
Oh, it's not for
Alright.
the trust, it's for the excitement.
Alright, who is Hood? I can't read the name. Somebody Hood?
Blood?
Robin
Yes.
Hood.
Oh, is
Blood.
it Blood? Okay.
Yeah, yeah, that's Texas.
The words are like blurred with the fire in the background.
Flood, FLOOD.
Oh, Flood. Okay, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
it's Texas.
Okay. Why am I?
We're off to see the wizard.
Zip.
What's up, Charlotte?
Alright.
It's,
Yeah, my streams keep getting later and later because I keep staying up late and then falling asleep and then not waking up. It's crazy how that works.
Alright, I got the wheel.
What is that, a meat scraper?
Fortune.
So
Oh, yeah,
here
meat scraper.
is- Here's the names. Oh, I gotta put my name in there. What the?
No, you don't. You don't gotta do that.
No, no,
Alright, 3,
Why would you put your name in
2.
there? Why would
Why
you do
Hit
that?
it.
Fine, dude.
Juventus.
9. Yeah.
Or, yeah.
Yeah, it's Vidal.
Okay.
There's your Sir Rune. He's actually in here.
oh yeah. Princess one?
Divinidus, yes. Dine, where you at?
Yeah, Don, where you at?
Diablo.
What's the game name?
Crow 21.
I still can't get in.
We're about to leave.
Yeah, I'm still in queue. One more minute.
So I guess we don't have to leave the district.
Yeah, the
Spiderweb
TZ's
sash.
over.
And Archon staff.
Yeah.
It's not
Oh.
F. Spiderweb
That-
sash is
that's
2
all.
reses with some
Go
doojanks
get a
on it.
guest rune,
A
Dine.
3-socket Archon.
Alright, Sir Rune has been given.
Nice, dude. Congrats. Chronic.
It is
Who be pressing buttons?
That's my join audio. I can change it if you'd like. But not.
It's fine.
Alright. I'm gonna join it immediately. Cool.
Fine.
Hello there.
Monster Shrine. Yeah, Monster Shrine. They turn into a monster. Maybe that's how I got Cody the monster. Maybe somebody hit a monster shrine next to a pack of puppies.
Pack of champion puppies. Not any kind.
I have an RMT delivery for 1 GGM.
An RMT delivery? What did I trade for it?
There's a GMB and some polearm here.
Are you in here, the GGM EXP8?
Yep, sitting by the portals.
Okay, guess I can come to town and get some stuff. I ain't got no room in my inventory for nothing. I need to make I got all that noob gear that I'm hanging on to. Hold on.
Yeah, I've been holding on to a little bit of it.
I need to just make a noob, like, mule, and just throw it all on there. The Hon Sudan has such high decks, I might have to respec for it.
Apparently, Blizzard's being hit by a DDoS attack.
Yep,
Yes.
they're getting DDoSed.
Yeah, a
Triple
lot of us got
shell.
kicked.
Nice.
He said nice. Yeah, you guys get DDoSed.
And you were looking for a 3-socket Amazon boat, right?
Yeah, for the Merc.
Okay. Alright.
I'm gonna turn it into an edge bow. An edge bow, yeah, edge bow.
Nice.
Let me do that before I burn all my AMs. It's a Tier Tal AM, right? Tier Tal AM. She's using an edge diamond bow at the moment, which isn't really as great, but I'll drop it on ground if anybody wants it.
Not in town. Not here. Not
I doubt most people can use it.
Yeah. I think it's like 160 strength dex requirement or something.
Now I need to get a pole rune to upgrade this Hon Sudan.
Yeah, I was gonna try and up it, but I haven't not a pole.
Yeah, I got a lum. I've got half of it. I still have a pole. And then I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get the dexterity I need to put it on.
I just need somebody to respond to my boat.
Honestly, if I respec for it, I might be able to pull it off.
I think.
What did you say you needed?
A pole rune to upgrade the Hon Sudan.
I got one for you.
It's
what game are you in?
GGM EXP 8, so looks like we might be going to 9 here pretty soon. Well, we still got some monsters left.
We found the man.
Oh, you found the man himself? The man with the plan? The power of the voodoo? The voodoo you do?
Yep. He's going down. He's lower res. Go beat him up.
Anybody got Erotha's gloves?
I probably have a couple pairs, actually.
It's all on this.
Alright, so on a 9...
Mister.
Because do you know when you're doing your new character day?
I don't know. I don't even know what new character I want to make yet, but I guess I'm going to go stare at the character select screen and figure it out. I mean, we're at a week and we're finally getting to the point where we can, like, do that kind of stuff. Let's see. I do not have a second Erotha's Cuffs. I've been dropping them in, like, all the swappies, so I know people have been picking them up. And then I do have an extra Erotha's Amulet. I've got an extra Erotha's Belt. I've got some Saigon's pieces for the newbie, a Night Smoke.
I guess I need to
I got a
be
little
hunting.
38 all-res level 3 Targe.
Oh, hey, Dine. What is your old smoke?
Alright, who's got the pole?
Or not smoke, your old paladin spirit. And if you don't
Dagu.
need it, an old smoke.
Dagu. Alright, we gotta upgrade this thing. Alright, so Pulrun, Hon Sudan. We need Lum, and it's a P Emerald, right? I got a Lum in here somewhere. There it is.
Can I bum that off of you?
What, the upgraded Hon Sudan?
No, this paladin spirit.
Oh, the little baby one? Yeah, you can have the little baby one.
Dine hooked me up.
Oh, okay.
Oh wow.
I am planning on running a hammered in.
Oh.
Ah.
Interesting.
I am not.
Did anyone
So,
claim the S-Hand of Blessed Light from yesterday?
thank you very much.
Yeah, someone's using it.
Anything else?
Fair enough.
Unless you've got some Iratha's gloves floating around.
My sorceress has all of it but the gloves.
I mean, just keep
I'm
an
in the
eye
same
out for
position.
the time being. I mean, we usually do like a little farming before the new character day too. So.
That's true. Go hit normal chaos.
Yeah, we'll go hit like normal Cow King. He's pretty good for dropping like low level set gear.
Get yourself some Captain boots.
I don't know what the hell I want to run actually. I feel like I've done like everything.
Well, now's the time. Well, when was the last time you ran something like Wind Druid? Because he's dirt cheap to get pinned down.
The what?
Wind Druid?
No, I've done Wind Druid recently. Well, not
What
too
about
long
Shock?
ago.
What about Shockwave? I was thinking of doing Shockwave.
Or, yeah, like a Wolf Druid, you know, or something. Yeah, what haven't you played in a long time?
No, I mean, one thing I was really hoping to try and build was a chain lightning sorceress. I wanted to try out the new chain lightning. I haven't really done a full featured chain lightning sorceress. Might be the only season you ever see me play a sorceress.
Isn't it that's not using a bow?
Yeah, that's not using a bow.
Or a big axe.
Or a big axe. Exactly.
It's actually casting spells? Huh.
No, I think Chain Lightning has the potential to be better than even Nova now. It's just... I don't think a lot of people have really tried it since the next hit delay changes. The fact that you can stack it is pretty insane. And it's pretty cheap. I mean, you just need what? An Umrune, a nice Crescent Moon base, nothing too fancy. And before you know it, you've got a pretty decently run, like, lightning, chain lightning.
Huzzah!
Oh no, Deku!
Oh no!
I will save you with my big axe.
Take butter TP. Done.
You said you wouldn't transmute uproots, Ginger?
For what?
2 miles to an est.
I wouldn't.
No, I probably wouldn't do that either.
It's worth it for 2 Sirs because Sirs are basically exactly half a burn. The only reason you wouldn't do that is if you can think you can get like...
Only if nobody needs the Sirs. If you do it and somebody needs the Sirs, then you're wasting them.
Losing value.
So
yeah, that's true.
Basically how it works is if somebody has a burr and they're willing to trade you for your 2 Sirs, which is totally something that happens because a lot of people make dragons, dual dragons, which both require a Sir. Like, then what you're doing is you're taking 2 Sirs out of the economy and you're adding in 1 burr. If you just trade it, you don't remove anything, so... It just depends on whether you can find somebody who's willing to trade you for what you're willing to transfer.
On top of that, if they need it, you're probably likely to get something like Burr-ish for 2 Sirs.
Oh, that's
if they're
a nice...
making 2 dragons.
Anybody want a really sexy Rhyme base for a low-level pally?
If you want to... If you want to get rid of an ist for lower runes, or if you want to transmute up, my suggestion would be trade your Mao for
Zevadine, I'll trade you
pull,
an ist for 2 mouse.
unpull. There you go.
I'll do it right now. Yeah.
Look at this. Look at this little thing. Anybody want this for new character day?
I can do that too if you'd like.
It's a 2-socket superior tires with 34 roll wrist.
I've got an ist if you're in need.
Wow.
Nice little level 3 that you can throw 2 diamonds in.
Everything's ist on Frederick.
Yeah.
Well, it's
Alright,
because
I'll bring
it's one of the
them out.
more common runes that's actually valuable. Is basically why. It has value, you know.
Yeah, on top of that, what are you looking at? Because things that are an ist right now are going to drop to pull in like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
So they're not. Is
At the
it
end
really
of
worth
this week.
paying for it right now?
Probably so.
I'm trying to get something that I know is going to be a pull in another week for an and everybody is telling me I'm crazy.
Dine, I'll give you a ist for Mal 1-to-1, dude.
You already put 3 trails in there.
Yeah.
Just joining your game.
Yeah.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger. Exact Tuesday.
You love tweaking new tunes? Good.
You want to?
That's what's worth, right?
Nah, keep your mouth. Just do it 1-to-1.
Squiddy.
Yeah.
Or anybody. Do you have, can I get another red, yellow, and blue?
I'm fine.
Sounds like we need a swap game.
My character
I have a
can't
lot of
handle it while
skillers.
I'm swapping
Yeah,
games.
I could do with a swap game.
I have bow skillers, trap skillers. So join the swap, skillers.
He said back up in the corner. Up and right. Go get him. Right, it should be right there.
Ooh,
Find him?
spicy.
Yeah.
Look at my beautiful mercenary shooting at the wall. So proud of her.
Taking that wall down.
Give her a little while, she'll make it through. Okay. She will
Digging
make it through the wall.
Yeah. Just the right.
I watched this silly video where a guy literally took like a slingshot with steel BBs and dutifully and like for a very long period of time just shot the slingshot at this tree until the tree fell down. Took him like, I don't know, like 300 BBs like to finally make the tree fall. I guess if you shoot something enough, it will eventually come down. She's working on that wall, okay? Ooh, 13k with concentration.
What kind of necro are you here?
Fishy.
So we don't have any poison involved.
There's a poison and bone guy. He was on earlier.
Snuggle, right? Snuggle's gonna go poison.
Yeah.
Just found a plain poison and bone skiller.
Nice.
I was thinking about maybe a necro build, but I don't know if it's I'm stuck in the bone press. Troll. I was thinking about a fire necro. I wanted to see if maybe I could actually make it work.
It was my arm of King Leoric. It wasn't me, I swear. You want to make a fire necro with the full trangs?
I I'm not sure if Trangs is the right way to go, because then you don't get enough negative res.
You wear a 6 faceted crystal sword.
I mean, basically, you're just trying to get as much negative res as you can.
Yeah.
Well, 6-faceted crystal sword plus the head, the helm, the body, and the offhand is going to give you minus 45.
And then the fire, of course, the fire sunder itself, and then
that's negative 50 plus lower res.
and then run max fire golem, and then you know, like corpse max corpse explosion too. Because max corpse explosion is fire. It's also fire. So.
Yeah.
And then also, I was thinking enchant merc, so that the enchant mercs can. That's where the enchant merc enchants all of the minions, giving them the added fire damage, so that I'm getting another like way to add fire damage into the mix.
Oh, hey Squiddy.
Yeah.
I found an item that really tried. Okay. Cleaver. 264 ED. 44 maximum damage.
Okay.
39 to attack rating.
And then of course lower res.
1,452 attack rating, based on character level. So what is the maximum damage?
It's fools with the one below cruel.
Okay, so
it might be cruel, but not max cruel.
Yeah, so I got a cruel cleaver.
Nice.
Is it worth anything, or is it just junk?
It's just cool.
Okay,
Is it
so
F? Does that
it is
iOS?
not F. So it's junk.
Yeah, it just looks cool.
Okay.
It's just weird. It's like missing one of the stones in its crown.
Okay. It's one of those. It really tried.
But still,
I got a spear like that.
I'm not a melee character, so I figured I was going to take it to a swap game.
Yeah, it's what level is it?
Let me check.
40,
52.
52? Yeah. Yeah, that could tear through Nightmare on a melee character. I forget the base speed of a cleaver. Yeah, if you wanted to
depends.
go like
It's. I do believe it's like the fastest of the one-handed axes that isn't a berserker axe.
That's the exceptional small crescent, right?
Yes.
I think so, yeah.
I think that's base speed 0.
If you wanted to like whirlwind through Nightmare on a barb, that thing would tear it up.
Yep. It can be upgraded too. So. I'll be right back. Gotta take my dog out.
Don't take him out here. I'm just going to the citric outside.
Who's that doggy peeing in the window?
Huh?
Doggy doesn't care where he tickles.
Just care if he tingles. Oh god, I don't want to be in there. Oh god, I'm trapped. Oh god. Alright, I'll see you guys in 20 minutes.
So I'm trying to think how I would even set this character up. I guess I need to do a Fury Craft.
Hey, Hoona.
I need a lot of negative res though to make this character work, I think.
I guess they canceled the second one.
I mean, on the bright side, I get to add Wear Flickering Flame, so my fire res is going to be set. I was thinking Mang Songs. That's what I was thinking. For the +5 skills and the -20.
Oh, I got delivered.
We gotta get our hands on another Mang Songs.
Another?
Yeah, we got one last season. I mean, Phoenix is basically outright with a Necromancer, because you would be starving yourself with your own corpses. Well, that's not an option. There's some Saigons for new character day. I've been hanging on to, like, a bunch of random crap for that. White Arc, huh? Oh, blue spiderweb sash. Who did that?
My bones.
I'm honestly thinking about avoiding the mages. While the mages might be an interesting source of fire damage, there's too much micromanaging going on. I have too many points to spend on other stuff.
I mean, you got a max lower res.
Yeah, max lower res. As much negative fire res as like a muster. Fire Sunder, of course. Flickering Flame.
Corpse Explosion. You gotta max out bone armor or something. The defense.
Well, I was thinking about the Fire Golem, maxing out the Fire Golem.
Oh, right. You want Golem Mastery to keep them alive?
Yeah, so I need points. Like,
yeah, there's already like 80 something points.
I mean, I can 1 point the mages, but like, I just don't. I've played around with the mages, and just their damage output is not that great.
Nope.
Even as a part of the whole, like, they're just not that great.
Yeah, I don't use them.
I think the Fire Golem itself, like, out damages all the mages.
All of them combined, yeah.
What's my goal weapon for this build? Probably a Breath of the Dying. That would be the ideal. But I've since kind of changed my idea for this character a little bit to add in more Crushing Blow. I think adding in more Crushing Blow is not a bad thing. Right now I've got this Honsudan Yari thanks to the Squid Master.
That was, Meow found it.
Oh, Meow found it? Alright.
I'm just the messenger.
Well, thanks to Meow.
Yeah.
Don't shoot the Squiddy, he's just a messenger.
God, I don't got enough room for all this crap in my inventory. Anybody want some Inferno Strides?
Can you just... Ooh, can we just do a swap game?
I need to make a new character. Like, that's where I'm at right now. So I need to... Actually, I just need to hop off and just make a new character. I gotta make a new character like, so...
Oh, are you starting it now?
No, I need to go, like, take all this crap that I'm holding on to for new character day and shove it onto a new character.
He needs a mule.
I need...
So...
Yeah.
So it's gonna be the new character, so...
I'm gonna do the same thing, but, hey Squiddy.
Yeah.
If I make a swap game, will you,
I'll shout it out.
Yes, please.
Yeah, I can shout it out. Oh, God, I'm hungry.
Am I spelling that right? Let me make sure I spell that word right.
Let me go see if I have anything to drop in to make this swap game.
I am spelling that right. Okay. Why does it do that? It literally has the create character button. Tells me I can create a character. Then I go to create the character, and then it tells me I have too many characters. Like, what was the what was the point of that exactly?
Ginger told me a story.
Little piece of hope.
What story did I tell you?
A little piece of hope.
Maybe it wasn't you. I thought somebody told me that the monster couldn't have 3 immunities.
Yeah, no monsters can have 3 immunities except for the ones inside of the Uber Tristram zone.
And the Ancients.
And the Ancients.
Yes.
The Ancients are the exception.
Well, the Ancients are not an exception. They still follow the same rules as the monsters. The thing that changes with the Ancients is they're like a Valkyrie. So they actually have equipment. They have equipment.
Chat.
And so what happens is they can't get more than 2 immunities normally, unless they have a bunch of equipment that's high res. So they need a bunch of like really high resistance equipment to like cap out one of their resistances that's not capped out by their modifiers. It's really weird.
So you're saying
Maddock had some really sick equipment on, basically, is what I'm saying.
He was tri-immune, fire, lightning, and cold.
Yeah, once they get to that point where they have like really sick equipment like that, there's really not much you're going to be able to do about it.
Well, he wasn't smite immune.
I think technically the Valkyrie can also be immune to things the same way. It's pretty cool. It does require some pretty ridiculous rolls, but I'm trying to delete this mule so I can make another dewjack, but I got no friggin' order for buy.
Who's MF Barb? I seen boy. Oh, what's up, Brasu?
Hello.
Found another claw for you, by the way.
Oh, lovely.
I'm gonna shout out this.
What am I doing with all these runes on non-ladder? I'm just gonna just get rid of a bunch of these. I'll fix my issue. For now. One day I actually have to go through these non-letter characters and pick what I want. Keep the best of the best equipment and throw the rest away. But today is not that day.
May come a day when the strength of men fail.
Today is the day I'm lazy, and don't do that.
Today is not this day. For Frodo!
And the Red Death. Okay, and that is, as they say, that. Alright.
Oh, that's super nice.
It's full. Am I out of stuff to give? I think I'm out of stuff.
Make a meta build this day? What? You're crazy.
Just once.
How dare you? How dare you? You should know
Let
by
me know
now
when someone leaves the swappy.
that whenever I make a meta build, it's because it's an accident. I didn't mean to.
Like the North Star Smiter?
Yes, it was an accident. I didn't mean to make an overpowered character. It just happened.
I'm leaving the swamp.
I didn't mean to do it, guys. I didn't mean to.
Alright, let's see. Trap skiller, bow, elemental, shadow, defensive auras.
Okay, so
That's
most
a lot
of
of
my
skill.
equipment is not in my shared stash. That's beautiful.
Crack of the heavens.
Cracking your butt cheeks.
Oh my. Lahim Oak. Let's look at Zombie Sword.
Is there a Sazabi's helm? No, never mind. I need Rafa's gloves.
Not that I have. And a 3OS Tiara.
When I say Nova Sorcs are OP, they're okay, I guess. I judge characters a lot based on like how easy it is to gear them up and like what they can achieve with relatively moderate equipment versus like overpowered endgame gear. And I don't necessarily think Nova Sorcs are that crazy until you start getting into that crazy level equipment.
Well, apparently that other guy couldn't make it work even with all the equipment, so.
There's definitely a learning curve. But once it's online, it's nearly unkillable. With insight stuff, you're basically healing like 150 HP a second at all times. It's pretty good.
I mean, I've played it before. My experience is you're unkillable right until you're not unkillable.
Oh yeah, exactly. Once you're yeah, it's just like that.
Dead.
You're
If you have a
unkillable
BO
right
bar-
until the point where you're dead. It's quite confusing actually, because you're like, unlimited power, and then just like it's just like you're dead, and you're like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
If
you get a high level BO,
what happens? What
die
happens?
faster.
I've
done it like 4,500
that actually,
mana.
the reason why that happens is actually because the way that it calculates your HP, or quote-unquote HP, is actually very strange. So what it does is it actually calculates whether or not you would die. And it might sound weird to say it like that, but it actually just calculates out whether you would die. And if you would die, it doesn't matter how much mana you have, it doesn't matter how much HP you have, it doesn't matter in what condition your character is currently in. If your debt outweighs your savings, it just instantly kills you. There's no like time lapse to it. You don't get to see it happen. Like the game just rules that you're dead, and then you're dead. And it's a really strange experience for it to happen, like the first time it happens when you're playing like one of those characters with mana shield. Because like, essentially think about it like this: if you have 1,000 mana, and I don't know, let's say your 1,000 mana is worth 2,000 HP, and you have 1,000 HP, and something hits you for 3,001, you're just instantly dead. It doesn't destroy your mana and then destroy your health and then kill you. It just kills you instantly, and it's really weird. It's only a Diablo thing that does that. Diablo's the only game that literally will just like figure out all the math behind the scenes without showing you any of it, and then just be like, "You're dead."
Yeah. Thanks for playing.
Okay, I got all my doojanks, all the new character stuff. Let's go to the swap game and drop some stuff in the swap game. You know, people would probably be able to guess our passwords if they knew how childish we were.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they could try, but they have no idea how childish I am.
How childish are you really?
Where can I take you?
Okay, what do I got to drop? I got a wolf owl visor.
Oh, wolf owl?
I've got this rib cracker, a blood moon blade. Oh, I forgot to put this night smoke over on the new character day guy. Inferno strides. These lava counts. I've got a couple amulets too that I crafted. Crafty amulets.
Oh, you were looking for blues, right? Blues and greens gear?
Blue amulets? What?
Dust.
Oh, not me. Alright, so I got this beauty. It's actually pretty nice with faster run walk and all res, the death beads. +1 Barbie. With some faster cast and other things. This massive strength amulet, if anybody just needs a strength amulet. I think that one was going to get sold to the NPC because it's level 94.
Good day.
Can't click on the stash because the big fat barbarian's always blocking up the stash. Always blocking up the stash. Dropping a lot of these crafted amulets on the ground.
Like my next barb chungus. What's this, Amanald? It's Amanald!
Oh, I've been saving up lightning charms. I don't know if anybody was doing the lightning thing this season, but I've been dropping them in the swappies. +1 Amazon with some life leech run walk. +1 barbarian with some 10% faster cast. Rizatsky needs to go on the new character wheel. I'm gonna need a fire thunder for this freaking necro. I got 80% in my stash. I guess I'll just keep looking for better ones.
There should be like 800 fire sunders in them.
Yeah, I know.
They should line loot going.
Line, loot, go lane. That sounds good.
Yeah, there's that many of them. The fire center is the most common.
I thought the poison one was. That's what it felt like to me.
For me, it always feels like fire. I get at least 2 fires compared to anything else.
I think I gotta respect my character again just so I can use this on Sudan. Hmm, 15 dexterity on that. I don't think I want the F rib cracker. I'm gonna throw that in the pot too. Oh, there's a 78 fire right there. It's better than the 80. You want an Ethra cracker, Chris? You got a Zodder to throw in it? It's not exactly the best Ethra cracker.
I can't carry anymore.
What game you in? I'll come bring it to you. What is your game? What is your password? What is the airspeed of a laden swallow while carrying a coconut?
Is it a European swallow? Or is it the North African swallow?
It's not about whether it was a European or North African. It's how they would grip it.
I mean, as long as they swallow.
Not here.
They don't. That's the sad thing.
Heck.
Not in town.
The sadliest.
And Lick.
The sadliest. I'm scooping up some low-level items for this one for the new character day too. I'll just fill up the whole character and drop it on the ground, so it's not a big deal. Thesaurus boots are always in demand for new character day. Everybody wants to run fast.
Level 3.
Yep, level 3 run fast. There's a Blood Rise, that's level 15. That'll be good for new character day. Salamander battle staff, that's pretty good too. Spire of Lazarus, that's level 18, that'll work. Actually, I think Salamander's a little bit too high level, isn't it? He's got plenty of space. I'll throw some more stuff on him. There's an Azure Wrath on the ground in here. Who wants an Azure Wrath?
Oh,
Choppy, choppy, choppy.
Big old. Yeah.
A J-Mod Ornate Plate with no secondary stat. That's so sad.
Yeah, it was mine. Or it was Ornate Plate.
Hello.
Why are there so many people in here who are AFK?
It's because their mics are muted, don't mean they're AFK, man.
Oh, okay.
Maybe they just can't control their lippy lips.
Yeah. Like me.
In the voice chat or in the swappy?
Oh! I just racked a 4-socket Ethereal Thresher from Mephisto's weapon rack. Let's go.
See, that's the way you do it.
Nice.
Always hit him, dude.
Always hit the racks.
I just racked an Ethereal 13 ED Naga, but I don't think that's cool at all. Damage is so low. Oh, wrong.
Come and join a random person's game.
Oh, 12 meditation.
Oh yeah.
Ew,
Half
dude.
the big bucks right there.
I need some rail runes. Oh god.
I'd rather have my round room back.
All the Ral runes in all the world.
So bad. Ouch.
I got a Malrune out of a clickable.
Hey. Always click your clickables.
I clicked the chest and a Malrune popped out.
Why not click your clickables? That's the question.
Like that, it was a chest.
Who doesn't click
I clicked on the right
clickables?
chest. Write that down. We gotta duplicate that Malrune.
Duplicate it
Oh,
now.
I mean, I'm just here for D keys.
He's just here for the D. You heard him say it. He's just here for
I'm
the
here
D.
for the D.
He's just here for
You
the
heard
D.
me say it. I will stand proud.
He's just here for the
Is
D.
it
guys.
tenacious?
Don't worry about him.
I'm getting that on the shirt. I'm here for the D.
He's just here for the D.
The dinner.
The dinner.
The destruction.
I'm here for the kid cuisine dinner.
The Dino Nugget Kid Cuisine.
Yeah.
Ah.
I
the
stuck a
Dino
candle in a
Nuggets.
kid's cuisine brownie, and that's my anniversary.
Dino Nuggies.
Wahid, no, don't go fight the temple guards. They have fanaticism.
He's just here for the Dino Nuggies, guys.
He wants to go fight the devil guard.
You can't stop Hazim when he gets his mind to something.
I made him stop. I sent him to therapy for this.
Ooh, a lightning Ormus.
Actually?
Ooh, that's
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, that's awesome. Congrats.
That'll sell.
Got good stats.
Even 12% lightning damage. Not the best, but still.
Wow.
What can I do for you?
Wow.
It's definitely one of the numbers, dude.
That is one of the numbers.
Of all the numbers, that is one of them.
Yes.
Of all the numbers in all
God.
the world.
I just got crit for almost 3,000 life.
Owned.
Jeez.
I can't put it on because I don't have enough decks and I need to get more decks.
Huna, I have more gems for you.
Oh yeah? You gonna make a game? Are you in a game? I'll come to you.
I'm just doing D keys.
That was fast. That was
You
very
gotta
fast.
come to me though.
whole
You
spectrum
gotta
of
come-
emotion.
Are you there? Are you there? 'Cause
You
I'm
gotta
gonna be
you
there.
gotta
Are you
come
there?
find
If
me
you're
because
there,
I don't
I'll
have
be
Here,
D keys.
here, Gems. He's sort of drooling. He's like,
Are you in the game? I'm coming to you.
I'll come find you.
Orking your own
Run away.
chaos while tedious.
Oh
is
god, he's too
lucrative.
fast. Haha! Broke
Oh.
your ankles.
Dang it!
Hold on, I went the wrong one. It's this one.
Oh, okay. I'll take that.
Destroy.
8 back, 73 AR grand. I'll take that. We take those.
Oh,
those are
yeah.
takeable. They're taken. We take those.
Absolutely.
I like those. Those are my favorite.
Yes, yellow thresher. I don't have a
I
teleport.
think I have a 127 AR, nothing else.
Whoa, a portal shrine.
I was using some fly ARs. I have like a 117, but it also has 1 max on it, so I'm using it.
Yeah, I was using a bunch of those on my barb with. If they had life and stuff, definitely worth holding on to. Are they Grand Charms of Craftsman? No.
I've got too many runes in my dang inventory. Don't know what to do.
I
Don't know
thoroughly
what to
assume you do
do.
not need jewels.
I
Not
don't need
currently,
any
no.
jewels right
I
now.
have
Okay.
half a tab.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have like 40 crafting tools that people want.
Oh, wait, I have some rows.
Oh, yes. Yes, Raz. Yes.
They're crafting me at 220.
The first one I get's yours, dude.
For your
Give me the 220.
It could be
druid,
Necro, Sorc, it doesn't matter, it's yours.
Give him
Druid.
the 220 curses, dude. Well, that's the one you want right there.
220 masteries.
I don't know. Masteries to me aren't that
So that-
horrible.
is this worth
That would still
anything?
be fine.
Yeah, masteries are usable-ish.
Yeah.
Dang.
Get natural resistance.
Is that worth
get all
it?
the stuff.
I don't think it is.
A
You
Naga?
get to go fast.
It looks kind of sexy, but like it's not a berserker axe.
Would there be any reason you got a 13 ED Naga and kept it?
Probably not.
Ah,
I almost missed.
these
Dimensional shard.
claws.
Doesn't sound like it.
Doesn't sound like it.
Inventory, man.
I'm almost at one row of keys.
Heck yeah.
I just want to manage my inventory.
Oh, have it.
Major.
Ready. Oh, here's your disc back.
Thanks, man.
Thanks, man. I'm like meow.
Oh, so you're gonna give us free racks today?
No, I gave him an instrument back after 4 days.
No, Meow gives away racks now. He's a boss.
His racks?
No, it was.
That wasn't his Iraq. He just picked
All
it
right,
up.
quit it. The meow jokes aren't even, they're not even funny. Like, you guys are just being butt faces. They weren't funny to begin with, and they're not funny now. If I hear another meow joke, you're getting banned. He's actually legitimately sick. He has a legitimate disease, and you guys are making fun of him for it. I hope you guys feel great about yourselves.
Found some poopy claws. Very sad. Circlet.
Got 6 IO runes in here.
What are you doing with them?
Works.
If anybody needs them, let me know. I don't need them. Make some bulwarks out of them. Get them useful.
Gear.
Yeah.
Do you still want yellow and blue dust?
I would love yellow and blue dust.
Okay. I will hold on to them.
Don't snort
Only
them
a
both at
couple.
the same time.
Nah, you gotta mix them together and then snort them.
No, don't snort both at the same time.
Can I smoke them both at the same time?
That's how you end up at Cancun with a wife. That's not a wife.
Is he at least attractive?
He.
Is he at least attractive?
No.
Well, now I'm disappointed.
And you're in Cancun.
And they stole your passport. And your liver.
I don't have a passport. My
Or a
liver,
liver.
my liver will grow back.
Will it grow back though? Will it?
Technically, it can.
Huda, do you need any of these amulets? I'm leaving the game.
No.
Okay.
They were just
Okay,
in case you wanted to see what I crafted.
I looked.
Your whole liver.
I made a bunch of stinkers.
Stinkers?
You poop your pants again.
Stinky amulets.
Yeah, I got an upgrade.
Does anybody want this lightning Ormus before I try to trade it?
Like lightning damage or lightning skill?
Lightning skill.
3 lightning.
Does anyone have a lightning character?
I mean, try Ginger. He was contemplating making a lightning Sorc.
Nah, I already settled on the fire necro now.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've got a light Sorc, but honestly, I've had the lightning and chain light Ormus in my stash, and I never use it. So I think that'll trade pretty well for you.
Huda, I'm so sad.
Why? What'd you get?
I just got a yellowed spire helmet instead of a green one.
I mean, instead of a gold one, right? I mean, instead of a gold one.
That green.
If I get a gold one, it's gonna be the bad one.
The Veil of Steel. Yeah, I already found one of those.
I want the green one because I always know it's awesome.
I was saying earlier, if you make an iron golem out of it, it should get the crown.
Rue. That'd be an awful iron golem.
Yeah, the item sucks.
I thought you lived on those.
I love it. Doesn't mean
Ooh,
it's good.
Diablo's walking.
Apparently, D-Clone's walking.
Oh, wow, he's walking fast.
Oh, okay.
dang.
So they're just dropping them in, huh?
Fast. Ooh, Tranquil.
It's a good thing I wasn't in the middle of a respec.
If I'm gonna make it in time.
Yeah, they put him up to 4 and stopped, it looks like.
Well, make sure you got a hell game running. I am not in a hell game. I need to do that right now.
If anyone needs help, I can get them
Is
for
this
you.
on
I also have
America's?
badges to give.
It's on
America's, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
yeah, Heidi. It's a Heidi walk.
Ooh, martial arts 40 life. Let's go, dude.
Wow, that's money.
Oh my god.
That's
Woo!
big money, dude.
That's big, dude. Oh my god.
Man, that was fast.
Yeah, maybe 2 people selling. Like, that was quick. I don't think you could, even in old graphics, I don't think you could sell that many that fast. Blow through
That's
like 60 in like 5
Oh yeah,
seconds.
He's invaded.
He's invaded. That was fast. That was very fast.
That was
Time to
crazy.
find out if I can kill Uber Diablo.
Wow, literally missed it by half a second.
I have so many extra annies. I'll give you one. Don't worry about it, bro.
He just wanted that
Maybe
chance
even
at a beautiful 2020.
2020. Yeah,
That's what
I
he
get
wanted. He wanted the beauty chance.
I get it. Switch to my smiting stuff. And all nice and purple.
Trying to get my my treachery to proc.
What is this?
Did Heidi announce it, or is just
Yeah, it
going
was
crazy?
announced.
It was.
Oh, thanks for the 9.99, Leet.
Come on, my
I mean,
friend.
it was announced, but then with the DDoS, I think everybody kind of assumed it wasn't going to happen. So
Oh.
I'm not entirely sure.
Don't you hate when life tap doesn't proc in like 30 hits? You have to leave
It
because
is
Diablo's beating your butt? Good lord.
Yeah, he does that. He likes to beat butts.
I don't got the HP for this Diablo. You gotta let me life tap you. Where's my...
Alright, let's go beat him up.
I can't get my freaking treachery to proc.
Piss him off.
Quest help.
What do you need?
Get my freaking crushing
needs
blow
help?
boots back on.
Who needs help? Is it in? Are they posting it in help?
Yep, posted in request help.
Let's see.
Declone number 1 down.
Let's see if Declone kicks my booty.
I believe.
I'll do D key, I guess.
Okay, well, I'm not quite done with mine. Just start working down the way.
Just start working down.
Ow. Yeah, my character. Well, I didn't have
Oh, wait.
treachery procced, but that was
I'm in
painful.
DP.
I'll start at the top, ST1.
See if I can get my treachery procced and try that again.
Huh? Get in that game.
Afternoon. Not here.
No treachery.
I can't get into the first game.
DK is done.
Uni, you want to go to Zulu?
I'll go to Zulu. Oh, okay, you go to Zulu. I'll go to the. I can't do the first one. I can't do ST1. I can't get in the game. Oh, there's two Zulus.
ST1 wasn't deleted from this morning.
Oh, it's 6 a. Oh, these are AMs. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. So. Oh, so there was just Zulu, I guess. And Poet. Are those two done?
Zulu is done, yeah.
I'll try Poet.
Oh, did you get it? Solo?
Huh? Vadine was there.
Ah.
Okay, here we go.
I like to think that I came in and last hit him, but I don't think
Squiddy, I'm in an open ad bot game that I figured I'd try to spawn him in, so I can't really type the name. Could you try to join on me if you can help?
Yeah.
I love stealing from the ad bots. Beautiful.
That's actually genius.
Yeah, it's in Darkwood.
Let's try this again. Oh, I got treachery.
So far, these enemies are stinky.
Yeah, I let's start spamming the bot games. Where is he?
It was hard to find the tree. It's like kind of centered down left.
Okay, I found him.
Wow. I'm hitting him for some chunky boy hits, though. I'm gonna tell you what. I might not be very survivable, but he's already at 1/4 HP. I am.
But you're very thrivable.
I am ripping him to shreds. Let me go get some more potions here real quick. I'm gonna come back and punch him in the face again with my big axe.
Chunk, your Annie's in.
Tony Fields.
Act 5. Or do you need to deliver?
Hoo 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 hoo. So one thing, I'm having trouble hitting him, which is interesting. Another thing, though, when I do hit him, oh man, you can see it. You can see it. Oh yeah, treachery was the difference maker there. I needed treachery.
It's delivered.
Alright, let's put this Annie up and see what we got. 2020-10 incoming, let's go.
Impossible.
Oh, I put it in my freaking data.
Okay, war is done. Did you guys get poo-poo done?
Yeah.
Poo-poo.
Okay.
Oh, a 1925. Wow. That's pretty nice.
good.
That's a pretty nice. I like that. That's real fancy. That's fancy like.
I just got a 17, 20, 10. Right? Let's see.
Okay, elite. I see you there. Let's get you in the kinship real quick.
These
Did you find any more?
names and passwords are
No, I'm haunting.
pretty silly.
That one took me too long.
Alright, Lead, you're in the kinship, buddy. Don't let us all down.
Too late.
Just
This one's done too.
Who still needs help? I'll come destroy one. Apparently I can destroy stuff. I'm good at it. We were 1 for 1. He destroyed me and then I destroyed him, so.
Also,
Did somebody already get Dr. Chunks?
Yeah, Squiddy. Yeah.
Alright.
Also, Ginger brings conviction, which is his Achilles heel.
Oh yeah, bosses aren't immune, so my conviction rips his immunities down to nothing.
He has 95, but you're like negative.
Doesn't matter. He's still in the negatives. So he still goes from full to negative. If you guys need some help, send me a message on Discord. All right. Don't put it in chat because some people will come steal your game name. All right. And please make it easy on me. Just message me the name of the game. Make it easy on me.
Diablo 2 has the largest dichotomy of any game I've ever seen between genuinely nice people trying to help everyone else out and give everything away, and then absolute buttholes that just want to ruin your day, PK
Buttholes.
you, say I'm not allowed to cuss. Say horrible things. Like, I've never seen a game that's this polarized between half JSP, screw you, take your stuff, and half like I'll help you out. Oh, here, take my Enigma. It's so weird. It's so weird.
True.
Well,
I used to call it the wasters and the waste nots. So like it's honestly a difference between the people who literally let items go to waste on a regular basis because it's not what they wanted. Like, oh, it's a very bad Choco roll. I'm just gonna sell that straight to the NPC. Who needs that? That's garbage. And then the guy who literally hangs on to like the Aratha's amulet for like his friends. And there's a big difference in the way that people play the game.
Real and true.
Let's see if I can do this by myself. Let me go get my treachery proc real quick. Go get beat up, I mean.
Did you have clone gear, or did you already kill him?
No, I didn't kill him. I didn't even know what was coming. I wasn't in a hell game. I was muling some stuff off of my account when he spawned. So,
treachery
you know. You need a bad Annie for your barb?
Might need your help, man, Bear Pig. Come on up here and help me kill him. Oh, he put me in a cage. That's rude. I broke your stupid cage. Your cage is like an ugly cage. Nobody likes your stupid ugly cage. Merc, do not stand directly behind me and get killed.
I discovered that the barb can just jump out of the bone prison today.
Yeah.
That was interesting. I thought you could only teleport out of it.
No, jump pretty much functions like teleport. It's as far as the game mechanics are concerned.
Yeah, Carbot had a nice thing on that where he jumps through a brick wall, or jumps through the gates.
Yeah, it seems very strange. I've noticed I can jump through like jail walls, like barred walls, but there's like some gaps that you would think that you could like just hop over and you can't jump over them.
There's actually a quirk about the way that Leap works too. Is that it basically gives you you kind of like quantum consume 2 spaces on the map at the same time. It's really weird.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you get him? He's dead. Good. Get your charm. Who else needs some help? Anybody else need some help?
That's what.
Shoot me the message or hop into the Discord and put it in the request help channel. Like.
Oh, there's still
stuff.
What'd you get? What'd you get? Get. G-I-T. What'd you get? I can't even type.
Does anybody need Annies? I've got 4 extra.
Is it better than 1814?
I've got an extra one now, too.
Is the resistance the second number or the first?
First, I think.
2011-7.
It's the second number, sorry.
How long does declone last for? It lasts for 1 millisecond. That's what it lasts for. If you're online when declone spawns, then your game becomes a declone game. And if you're not online when declone spawns, your game is a non-declone game. That's literally the breadth of it. And then once your declone is spawned in that game, he stays in that game for as long as that game is up. Or until he's killed. One or the other. How do you obtain a leadership role in the kinship? Be an active member and actually help people out and not be a douche. Yes, the blue materials does look very sexy. It really does.
You have to be a cut above the rest.
Nobody applies to be a captain. I just shove that responsibility on you.
You'll be here one day and he'll just say you're a captain.
Congratulations. And if you don't want the captainship, well then you can always take your captain hat off and you can say, I am not the captain.
Look at me. I'm not the captain now.
I am not the captain. I do not agree. I promote captains based on a Star Trek line from when Worf beat the Grand Chancellor or whatever his name was. I can't remember his name at the time. And everybody's like, Worf, 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 and he's like, no. And then he puts the cloak around his friend, and he goes, I do not seek this, Worf. And what was the rest of the line? It was great men have power thrust upon them. That was the line. There you go. Which pretty much means that if you seek to become a captain, you're probably not going to become a captain. I want to become a captain. Well, that's not happening then. Not for you. Okay, I got no more messages, so I guess everybody's got their declones all wrapped up. Man, a 1920. That'll help me with my stats for sure.
Arizona's plains is bigger.
I need to get this Hone Sudan in my hands so I can get the extra crushing blow. That would help me even more. I think the Hone Sudan is going to help me a lot too, because it's going to force me to build higher dexterity, and forcing me to build higher dexterity means more attack rating. So I think that's a good thing overall. Just shoving more attack rating down my throat. Take it. Take it. I do lose the prevent monster heal though. I do like that. But I can always throw on the Tyrael's Might. Well, no, Tyrael's Might doesn't have prevent monster heal, does it? It's got slain monsters rest in peace, but not prevent monster heal. I thought I had something else in here that had prevent monster heal on it. Just never take off Tyrael's and just be the Horker Barb's worst bane. Why won't he take it off?
Not here. Not here. Not here.
I kind of don't want to use up my my last respec, just in case I need it for later. Does anybody have a token?
I think there's a few people been farming. I mean, we could farm them too, probably pretty quickly.
I don't know. I kind of with chunks, like using up all my respecs on my character, and then I just like can't ever do anything unless I have a token.
I have a few yellow and blue, or red and blues. I gotta get yellows and greens.
We need the greens. The green's the only one that matters. How do I balance all this? So it needs 112 strength, 153 dex for the Honsudan. I need... I don't really need that much dex over than what I have. I might even be able to swing it. I don't know. I got 5 stat points right now, which brings me up to... No, I need like 40 dex, unfortunately. It's terrible. I do like that frickin' beautiful crushing blow, though. Alright, let's get the dex that I need first. I can't really count on the dex on this amulet because I'm going to replace that amulet, so I gotta take that off. Ravenfrost can stay. The 5 dex from the Sharp Grand Charm can stay. The 3 dex from the Sharp Grand Charm can stay. 5 dex, 11 cold res large. I probably shouldn't add that into the total. The 4 dex on the gloves can stay. Okay, so everything else is pretty nice. And if I use the... If I use the 50% crusher or the 45% crushing blow on the Honsudan, I don't really need the Goblin Toes anymore, because that 25% isn't really needed. So I can switch to the War Travs.
Someone wants attention.
Yet.
No. Don't know anything good today.
I need 118 for the treachery. I got a pokey stick now. It goes poke poke.
Mad Lung in here? Oh, he's definitely. He got his done.
I'm so torn on this. So the synergies for Vengeance are very odd. They give you either 10% to a specific skill's damage, or if you put Point in Salvation, you can get 2% to each element, which is a total of 6%. And I don't particularly want to build the cold because I feel like the cold is the least damage of the 3 and is also the least useful of the 3, because when you come across a monster that's immune to cold, you can't break it. So, like, I got 20 points on fire and I got 20 points on lightning to max those out. I also get cold natively. I get a, what is it? 198% cold from the Vengeance ability anyway, so whether I want it or not. And I was thinking it might be better just to dump the points into Salvation for the 2% to all, because then I would get more fire and more lightning, as opposed to like just cold.
Does somebody have a pair of Inferno Strides kicking around?
I dropped one in the swap game last time.
I mean, you would still get a little bit of bonus to cold, but it would also increase both of your main damage types. So probably would go with that.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, I lose a little bit of cold damage, but I would gain fire and lightning, which I think might even out the score.
How much does this cold give you? 10%?
It's 10% to just the cold damage, whereas salvation will give me 2% to all elements. So
like
I get 6%. So I'm losing 4%, but I'm gaining
of just cold.
But I'm gaining 4% of just cold, but I'm gaining 4% in fire and lightning.
Yeah, I'd probably.
Well, 6% in fire and lightning.
No, it's 2% cold. So I get 2% cold no matter what. So it's 2% all, 2% cold, 2% fire, 2% lightning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so for 8% cold, you get 2% fire, 2% lightning.
I mean, I don't think I'm really losing much because cold is also the lowest of the lot, but
yeah.
And also the one that's the most unbreakable, and also the one that's usually like whenever there's a monster that's not cold immune, yeah, I can do lots of cold damage to that monster. But whenever the monster's cold immune, I do nothing. Whereas fire and lightning, I can still dish out a pretty decent amount, no matter what.
Yeah. Try it out. Why not?
So Erathis, that is busted.
It is busted. Well, that brings my attack rating way up too, which is certainly not terrible.
Not only is it busted, but they buffed it.
Yeah.
It was already pretty good.
If I can pull 5 more fire res by the time I'm done with my Hammerden, with just the Erathis set and the spirit I got from Dying, and the Annie I have, I will have 85 all res.
On your Necro or your character?
On the new character I'm making.
Yeah, and you can slap a socket in the helm and put the element that it's missing. I don't remember which one it is. But then that one would be 30 all res just baked into the helm.
How bad is a roll to grief on a non-ED phaseblade? The answer to that question is it doesn't matter. Like it's exactly the same as rolling any other item. The ED modifier is to the base. It's always to the base. And even when you're using a weapon like Breath of the Dying or anything like that, it's always to the base. So the ED roll does exactly the same amount as it would do on any other rune word. Most people don't really care on grief because they feel like it doesn't do any more than it does on like a Breath of the Dying, but it basically does the exact same amount that it does on a Breath of the Dying. It's just only to the base, which is what it always is only to the base. So it's not going to modify, for instance, the grief roll. The 15% ED won't add on to the grief roll.
Instead of 300% enhanced damage, it's 315 if it's superior.
Yeah, so it's whatever the percentage is that's being added by the superior is just being added to the total of enhanced damage. You got a 39, 395. Yeah, that's really good. That's a really good roll. I would think that's in the upper, like 1% of rolls.
35, 395.
That's called sell it and buy 2 more.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and keep like extra runes.
Sell it and buy 2
It doesn't
more.
really matter. Yeah.
Oh, did I get another message on a declone? What's this one? I'm trying to think what day I want to do new character day on.
Guys, you want a pair of Blood Fist for a new character day?
I mean, I'll hold on to him on the new character day character.
Wow.
New character day, yeah, new character day, new character.
Yeah, I'm short one of Ratha's gloves for a full set.
Yeah.
I just went to Tradery and picked up a Erathis gloves.
How much did you pay?
A hell rune.
Oh, like the weapons
Yeah, they're not that expensive.
I don't know if I'm going to be using War Traps full time on this character. I think Core Riders is probably going to be the play eventually, because I need the I need an open wound source.
Here, you bought the only one.
I bought the only one for a Hell Wound. The other one is for a Perfect Amethyst.
Okay, let's balance
that,
this.
That was
away
from October.
Oh, okay. I bought the only one. I'm sorry.
It still says ladder, but it's from October.
No Memnock.
I might actually have to go with the hobo armor this season. I feel like this character is so weak that if I don't have a good HP, like, so I think I might be forced into using a low strength requirement armor base, which is sad. Just so I can get more HPs. Show me my rock stopper. I'm using a 31, 33, 48 with 201 enhanced defense. See what my resistances are now. Yeah, Fortitude would help with my build because I would need the defense from it, not the damage. The damage would be nice, don't get me wrong. A huge amount of physical damage certainly doesn't hurt nothing. Alright. So my resistances are actually pretty good with that frickin' with just like the T-reels on. I mean, I lose out on my damage reduction, but it's too bad I can't use T-reels full time. The Slain Monsters, rest in peace, would not be fun in group settings. All the crying barbarians. My corpses!
Is Cody still here?
Yeah.
You know what keys we need?
H key.
Thought we needed. Thought Doofin brought a whole bunch of H and T's.
I don't know. I don't have them.
I took off my core. Yeah, dag, blabbit, plabbit, poopin, doopin. Oh, I liked my carrion wind. I don't know why I took off my carrion wind for this. Oh well. I guess I'm balanced around the frickin' this ring now instead of the other ring.
There's a green mythical sword.
Guess I need to level up, put more points in strength.
Oh no.
I got too much frickin' like stat. Well, I guess I also have the torch coming later eventually when we get a pally torch.
Yeah, I can run some.
So I mean that'll probably fix some of my stat issues right there too. I guess I just need to hold off.
You need like a strength charm or something?
No, I'm good for right now. I shouldn't have put like that particular ring on in while I was doing my stuff. It's a 20 strength. It's actually a really nice ring, to be honest. I do like it, but
You made the mistake of needing the strength that ring provides.
yes.
When you don't always wear that ring.
Well, the other thing is that I was relying on the Carrion's Wing damage. The Carrion Wind Ring damage taken goes to mana for my mana leech because I got hit a lot, and so now I have no mana restore at all. That's the big issue.
Ooh, that sucks.
Damage taken goes to mana is powerful, especially when you get
You gotta-
wailed on all the time.
You got a night smoke kicking around?
Yeah, I can't take off the 15% damage reduction. I'll die.
Oh, yeah. Looks like you really need that fortitude then.
Yeah, I mean, I have a perfect frickin' Dust Shroud Hobo Plate that could make a really nice fortitude. Does fortitude have damage taken goes to mana?
It does. I think it's only like 12 or 20%, but it does.
Nice.
Oh, what he done?
Wahid, no, Wahid.
Dude, Wahid got packed up by 2 Tomb Vipers, bro.
I think, well, my Wahid died as well.
What was your Wahid killing?
My Wahid got smacked back and forth like a pinball by 2 Tomb Vipers.
Mine got clapped by the council.
That happens occasionally.
You don't run the council?
Pinball mode. Activating pinball mode is not recommended.
And he literally got pinballs. They'd smack into him, poison him, and then the other one would smack into him over and over.
So what you're telling me is he became the town bicycle.
Bicycle.
Well, it wasn't really the town, it was just a couple's bicycle.
Oh, he was still in tandem?
Yeah, he was one.
They took his lunch money, and then they took my lunch money. I gotta get him.
Farted everywhere.
Neil talking
Cody,
beans.
I don't care what's going on out there, buddy. If there's cats or dogs or squirrels or anything, like what's going on?
I got a
He stares out the window
180.
and cries.
I got a failed unique. 180 durability Archon play.
That is a failed.
Is there a unique Archon plate?
No.
Nope.
No, but it can roll unique and then fail.
Yeah, I tried.
Well, hang on to that.
I sold it.
For 35k in the bank.
He sold it for $1 and
I sold it.
and a pan of
I
flapjacks.
sold it for 35k, and she's selling it back to me for 608,000. I don't think I'm getting that back.
I was down, dude.
You don't know the value of what you got. I think it's pretty much a ripoff. You go to the NPC and she literally offers you 35,000 and then puts a price tag on it for like a freaking 800,000 gold or something stupid. And you're like, you just gave me 35,000 for that. It's worth 800,000 gold.
The margins
Why
on
did they
this plate
cap
are
it at
ridiculous.
35k?
They hate us.
I'm not exactly sure why. Seems rather arbitrary, to be honest.
I mean, I would understand if it was like 25k per difficulty, you know, so that you get 75k out of an item. That'd be nice.
I mean, I've had items that have literally been worth millions. Like I'm talking like 2.4 million gold is like how much they actually were worth once I like looked at them in the shop, and I'm like, oh, okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. 35k for that, huh? 1.2 million. That's what the price tag you got on it?
I mean, doesn't it go up by 5,000 each act?
Until Act 5, and then it's 5k at difficulty.
Yeah, it needs to keep going up by 5k.
Honestly, at this point, since we know that certain items are worth millions, I mean, it really still doesn't seem fair.
Well, like we had this conversation earlier, but imagine trading gold when people want to buy a stash tab of gold rather than having to drop the gold. You can just give them an item.
Hey, does anyone wanting to start a new character.
Yep.
So me and the lady are gonna roll new characters if you guys want to play.
Are you doing that now?
Oh, right now?
Yes, it's right now.
Oh, we were gonna schedule like a new character day. That's what we were gonna do.
No, yeah, no worries. It's right. Just me and the lady are gonna play. So if you guys want to come, or if anyone wants to come, great. If not, then no worries. Then right, just schedule it and you'll be good. I'm just letting everybody know if anybody wants to join. We're just gonna be walking through it.
I want that P8 experience though.
I do too, but
Yeah, no worries. So we'll just be down in group 5.
I mean, if we have enough people online for new character day, we could always start new character day today.
Well, the invite's open, so we'll probably be here for a few minutes before we start. So, just let me know. No rush, no pressure. All good. It's just me and the lady. All right.
All rush, all pressure.
Yeah, that.
Afternoon.
All right, we'll be down there.
I've never felt such pressure.
Foden build.
Under pressure.
You had a bird drop last night? It's nice. It's always nice to get your hands on a burr. Bird at a bird at a bird at a bird, bird at a bird.
So far, there are only 2 runes I have never gotten a drop for, being Burr and Cham. Gotten everything else.
I think the only high runes I've ever found are Sir and we found a Cham yesterday.
I've never seen Zod, Cham, or Jaw.
Trophy Bass just said he found his Audra.
Nice.
Hacker. I mean, congratulations.
What? Oh, that was okay. How about that?
Superior Giant Thresher. Non-S.
When you guys mentioned Cham, I just planned out my Magic Find route to build Doom. I'm very excited about this. It's going to take the entire season, but
Jams are not particularly all that hard to get your hands on. You find other more valuable runes and trade for them usually.
yeah.
Don't Shams go for Vex like straight up pretty much?
Usually, yes. Or Ohm, depends on what's going on.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
depending
that's not
on
bad.
and judging by the position of Cham, it's really high on the list. It's hard to find. It should be worth more than it is, but it's not.
It's not very useful. That's the main thing.
I mean, it's pretty darn useful. I never really understood that part. A lot of good recipes
what?
with Cham.
Cannot be frozen.
They added Plague, they added Mist, they added Metamorphosis.
Yeah, there's a lot of good recipes with Cham, and on top of that, you can just shove it in a helmet for cannot be frozen.
Good afternoon.
I don't know why it's always less valuable than its position on the tree. It's right after Jaw, and so it technically should be very valuable, but it's always worth way less than what its rarity actually is. Lots of good rune words you can make with that, though.
I mean, Zod's the same way. It trades straight for low, usually.
Usually I pick up Zod dirt cheap. Jam and Zod, both of them. I don't know why they trade so dirt cheap.
Because grief exists.
Even if you go to like RMT websites and stuff and look at it. When I was on there the other day looking at the burr rune prices, because we were joking about how much that 2020 Sorc Torch is worth. Like you could like visually see the difference in the price between Cham, Zod, Burr, and Jaw. I mean, it was massive. You could probably go in there and get yourself like 10 or 20 Chams or Zod runes for like the same price as like a couple Burrs.
What you're telling me is the appropriate thing to do is go buy a bunch of Chams off that website and trade them for Burrs.
I don't know. If that's what floats your boat.
And save money.
Money, honey. We're now stabbing every single one of these players. I will stab all of you, and I don't care. Nothing y'all say about me. Behind my back.
Don't tell Ginger, but he's smelly.
That was a bad
How do you guys know? You never met me in person.
I have smell-o-vision.
Smell-o-vision? But I don't have smell-o-vision hookups. I don't got the hookups for that. Okay, that's death.
What are the odds of a Neotech run having no demons or undead?
Fairly good.
Salutations.
I just had one.
Because, let's see here, the boar thingies, I forget their name, I think they can spawn in there. They're not demons or undead. Then you've got the bugs.
Those boars, spiders, and claw vipers.
Yeah, and spiders and claw vipers,
grotesque.
yeah.
Grotesque aren't demons, are they?
Yeah, they are.
You got the EUs, you got the grosses, you got the stinkies.
You got really quiet here.
Yep.
So, where are we at on keys?
I'm not sure. Squiddy's down there in a different game, different stew drink.
Doofin said he had like 15 hates and 20 T's, and Squiddy said we need H's, but I don't know.
Got one D key, but I'm not home right now.
He's just hanging out on his phone at his job.
Yep.
And the best part is they can't see his headset, so he's just having a conversation with the 7 personalities in his head.
Well, not only that, my cell phone connects to my work phone, so I could technically be on the phone with a customer right now, and they wouldn't know.
That's brilliant.
Yeah.
Spicy.
They paid $250 for these phones, and no one set up the extensions, so we can't transfer calls from location to location, and it's hilarious right now.
Anyone need Volcathos Tribal Guardian? Guess that's it.
Volcathos Tribal Guardian. If only my paladin could dual wield.
I have a nauseous puzzler, and I'm happy.
Only my paladin could dual wield. No mana potions means no damage. Every single potion I got, just getting over here. I'm so weak. Like baby kitten.
Yes, warrior. Not in town.
Ginger, do you think if I ran cleansing, meditation, and prayer on my merc, that it would keep him and me safe enough?
I don't think the prayer works on the merc.
Yeah, the regen doesn't work on the merc.
The merc will die, but
I don't know.
It'll help
Okay.
you survive, not him.
Bummer.
It's he has his own regen system separate from yours. It'll help you.
Isn't it basically the same thing as every other like summon? Don't they all
Holy
share the
double
same?
key drop.
they seem to gain some life when they attack, even though they don't have life steal. But it's like a regen system.
I got a double key drop. Got a double key drop.
Nice.
2D keys. 2D keys.
Yeah, because I saw a video by one of your compatriots. I can't remember who specifically it was. It might have been Sweet Phil, where he put insight and cure on the prayer merc.
Prayer has a synergy, and that synergy
Yeah.
allows you to add the regen from prayer to cleansing and meditation. That means that if you have a merc that's running prayer and is also running the cure helmet and is also running meditation, which I've done many times in the past, you get triple the regeneration of what prayer's value is. So if prayer's value is 30, then you get 30, 30, 30, which is 90, right? That regen applies to you and anyone else that's nearby. It doesn't apply to the mercenary.
Oh, okay.
Or minion.
The
I
prayer
noticed it
doesn't even
doesn't
apply to himself. His own prayer aura does not even apply to himself. It's on him, but it doesn't do anything for him. It's something weird with the way that the merc regeneration system works, which is separate from the way that our regeneration system works. Basically, if you haven't noticed, when your mercenary takes damage, he just starts regenerating his health, as if he's using a potion or something. You haven't given him a potion, and he doesn't have any regeneration, but his health just starts rising. That doesn't happen for players. Players, if you don't have any kind of regeneration, and you don't have any kind of like health potion going on, and you take damage, your health just stays at that value.
Yeah.
Theirs does not. Then that's why the regen doesn't seem to work on them, because they have their own regen system. The barbarian has the best of the lot. His regen system is absolutely insane, and he regens his HP like madness. I don't even know how to explain it. The Act 2 merc does not have the best regen system. It's actually quite poor.
Okay, so I need to keep lifesteal on him pretty much no matter what.
Yes. The other important thing that you have to remember is that, like, if you want your aura to be compatible with other people's auras, it has to be the same or greater than the other people's auras. So let's use a hypothetical example, and let's say you join a group where somebody else is running a level 17 meditation polearm, but you're only running a 16. What happens is that the 16 gets overwritten by the 17, and you lose your regen. If you have two of the same exact level, 17 and 17, then the 17 and 17 will actually combine, and you get both at the same time for the regen anyway, not the mana. But it's a whole nother thing. So like if you are going to run that triple regen character, you kind of need to make sure you get a 17. Otherwise, you're going to get overwritten by other characters. And then the cure helmet doesn't matter because you have to be standing directly next to the mercenary anyway to get the effect. The cure helmet will help him out tremendously, though, from the curse reduction and the poison reduction, which is certainly not terrible. That's a pretty neat feature of that particular build.
Yeah, but that won't really help against Neolithak.
I mean, Neolithak is physical damage mainly, and then fire. So
yeah,
it's kind of hard.
Fire as get some DR.
It's kind of hard to make your mercenary survive. Anyway, like it's just Neolithak is gonna probably kill your mercenary. It's corpse explosion is just too much. The only way you can deal with that is to prevent him from corpse exploding.
Yeah.
Which is slain monsters rest in peace. And there's only one way to give your mercenary slain monsters rest in peace, and that's Tyrael's Might. Either that or maybe use a barb merc, and you can use the oath weapon, I think. Because that has prevent monster heal in it with the Mal rune.
The Zurath too, I think.
No,
so
not prevent monster heal. Slain monsters rest in peace. Different modifier.
So what about replenish life, like what you find on Bulwark? Does that work on your merc?
Replenish life and prayer are the same thing.
Oh, so Bulwark doesn't even work completely.
No, there's a lot of things that don't work on mercenaries. There's a whole slew of stuff that doesn't work for mercs. Slain monsters rest in peace does. Prevent monster heal doesn't. That doesn't work on mercenaries at all, so you have to use that yourself. The regeneration doesn't work on mercenaries. Mercenaries also do not have, if you haven't noticed, they do not have vitality, and they do not have energy. So vitality and energy do not work on them. They also don't have mana, so anything with mana bonuses do not work on them. There's a whole slew of things that just don't work properly on the mercenaries. Honestly, if you're trying to keep your mercenary alive, the best way to keep your mercenary alive is life leech, faster hit recovery, and defense. Those are your three main things. Life leech, faster hit recovery, and defense. The Act 2 mercenary has the same faster hit recovery breakpoints as a sorceress. He has terrible faster hit recovery breakpoints. He's not even a melee character. Like, I hate to say it, but his breakpoints are so bad that I wouldn't even consider him a melee character. He's more of a caster. In that regard. So you have to put faster hit recovery on him or find some way to cover up his faster hit recovery deficiency. And the only two ways to do that are faster hit recovery to have him recover faster from those attacks, and defense, which prevents him from being hit at all. And if you prevent him from being hit, you can prevent him from going into faster hit recovery attempts. However, the problem with this is that you can also get placed into faster hit recovery through magic. Which means that you'll, like, for instance, if you take your really high defense merc into the cows, as an example, then you're okay. Because the cows has, it's got pretty good physical damage, but not elemental. So as long as he's not getting hit by the physical damage, then he's fine. But then as soon as he gets hit by a really big elemental attack, like a blizzard or something of that nature, that'll throw him into a faster hit recovery, and that'll lock him down. Which is why faster recovery just tends to be the best anyway. That's one of the reasons why the Obedience polearm is literally the best polearm to give a merc, because it comes with just about everything he needs to survive. It has 40% faster recovery on it, so he's not a weak little girly sorceress anymore. It comes with the all resistances to cap him out, so he has enough resistances to actually take the damage that monsters are dealing to him.
Bonus defense. It
has bonus defense, and it also has attack rating, so that he's hitting. Because if he doesn't hit, then he's not stealing life, and if he's not, it's just a road to death, basically. And then once you give him some sort of life leech to go along with obedience, then he's usually set.
Okay, so I've got Crown of Thieves, Obedience, and Treachery on him. That's probably the best I can hope for, right?
For right now, I mean, he should be staying alive just fine, unless you're putting him in some really bad situations.
Well, like I said, Nilly is a beast.
Neolithak is a special occasion. It's the way to put it to you is, if you're trying to get him to survive Neolithak, can you survive Neolithak?
Yes.
You can survive being corpse exploded and not die.
Once.
That will never happen to your merc unless you're going to max out his DR and his fire and give him
because corpse explosion is half physical, it's not a matter of just capping out his resistances, it's also a matter of getting him more DR. So physical damage reduction becomes into play with this situation.
So if that's what you want, you need to move off the treachery to a shaft stop or something, and then he might survive.
You need to make a bulwark, in my opinion.
Yeah, Bulwark also has physical damage reduction as well. So if you ran Bulwark and like Shaft Stop, that would cover the physical side of things. And if he was at 75% fire resistance, that would cover the fire side of things. And he might be able to take a couple of those before he goes down. But you got to think that anything that is going to hit your mercenary that he cannot fight back against is going to be a gradual decline. So your mercenary spends time stealing life from monsters. That's how he heals himself and keeps himself alive. If there's no monster, then how is he healing himself? If it's just a corpse that's on the ground that explodes, then he's going to take that damage, and he's not going to be able to recover anything from hitting anything because there's nothing to recover from. And if he kills another monster and recovers a little bit of HP, what happens? Now he has another corpse explosion in his face. So he's going to be in a horrible decline at that point, even if he can survive, which is every time I kill a monster, I'm taking huge amounts of damage again. If you throw Tyraels on him, so he has slain monsters rest in peace when you're doing Nilithak, then he won't cause the bodies to be corpse explodable, and in that situation he'll be able to recover HP, but he still won't be able to take multiple corpse explosions to the face without dying. Like, if there's like 4 or 5 bodies already on the ground, Nilithak will just sit there laughing and giggling as he corpse explodes all of them.
Yeah, regret to inform you that the Merc is... It's really difficult to make him survive Trav. It's just as difficult to make him survive Nilithak.
I mean, basically what it comes down to is you usually gear out your mercenary for a specific task. There's no, like, one all-encompassing, like, gear setup. So when you're doing Trav, a lot of the times you go for, like, 95% resistances through, like, Guardian Angel Templar Coat and something like Kira's, or maybe you utilize, you know, an Obedience that has all resistances on it. There's a couple different options. You can also use, like, a 3-socketed Tomb Reaver that has Magic Find and all resistances. There's options. If you're doing cows, you need damage reduction and defense above everything. So you're looking at something like a fully upgraded Shaft Stop, a Bulwark, and probably a very good weapon that's going to allow him to recover from that damage if he does get hit. So like an Obedience. Like if you put Obedience, Shaft Stop, and a Bulwark on a mercenary and take him into cows, he'll be tankier than most melee characters. Like he will literally be able to sit there in the middle of them and just laugh. If you take a Kira's Guardian, Guardian Angel Merc with a Obedience and you bring him to Trav, he'll do better than you do. But each individual setup is not good for the other. So if I take the Trav Merc and I bring him to cows, he's going to get wrecked. And if I take the cow Merc and I bring him to Trav, he's going to get wrecked. I mean, it really comes down to setting things up correctly for the situation that you're currently in. Like, what am I currently doing? And then if you're farming Trav all day long, then set him up for Trav. And then make him, you know, invincible in Trav. But Trav has the same problem that Nilithak has. The Hydras are not something that he can fight back against. So once he kills all the monsters, once everything is dead, and the Hydras are still alive shooting at him, he's going to die. He has no way to regenerate his HP. So he has lost all forms of regeneration, and he's being assaulted by 10, maybe 20 Hydras from all directions, and it's basically just a slow and steady death that he can't avoid, because he's not smart enough to move out of the pathway. You have to move out of the pathway for him. Half the time what I would do when I was doing Trav is I would literally stand in the way of the Hydras deliberately to stop the Hydras from hitting him.
Yeah, I can do that in Trav, but normally I'll just tally him to the other side of the Hydras between the monsters.
Yes, so you move him out of the way. But with Corpse Explosion, you can't do that. It's a radial effect that literally hits like the entire screen pretty much. You kind of just have to stay back and keep away from it. And not only does it hit you, it hits him at the same time that it hits you. So it hits both of you at the same time. And then that's where things get really nasty, because honestly, Corpse Explosion is broken. It's a freaking overpowered skill. If you've ever played a Necromancer, you would know. You can literally hit an entire screen for that damage every single time you hit the button.
It's beautiful.
what I've been trying to do is teleport on top of Nilithak and kill him before anything else dies. But I have to get really lucky with those first couple of hits, Blizzard.
Okay, and if you try that method and you bring your mercenary with you, he's going to kill something.
Yeah,
so your mercenary is going to, he's going to spend his time killing something in the room, and as soon as he kills something, it's corpse explodable, and Nilithak will use that against you. It's all, Nilithak is a case of controlled variables. You want to make sure that you're very much so making sure that things don't happen, you know, like in a way that is bad for you. And
yeah,
bringing
like
your
50% of the time.
with you, bringing your mercenary with you when he can kill monsters is a bad thing for Nilithak, because he's going to create corpses that he can corpse explode.
Yeah, it's like almost literally 50% of the time he'll start attacking Nilithak first and nothing else, and then the rest of the time he'll hit one other thing, it'll explode, and I dump a full rejuve onto him. And it's very wasteful.
I mean, yeah,
well, I can keep you supplied with full rejuves. That's not a problem.
I mean, what most people do is if they don't have like ethereals to throw on their merc, or they're not using a mercenary that shatters monsters. Like if you happen to be using like the cold merc or whatever, and you know he's glacial spiking, so everything just gets shattered anyway. You know, at that point, it's like, okay, well, I don't really care because the monsters are going to be whatever he kills is fine. But Nilithak has more tricks than that. So even once you get a setup where your mercenary's not creating corpses that are corpse explodable, Nilithak has other tricks to create corpse explodable corpses, which is also part of the issue. He can create a corpse explodable corpse by sacrificing a minion. So whenever he turns his minion into that stupid little explodey guy, and the explodey guy explodes, he's not technically a exploded corpse, which is very silly, and I don't know why this is like this. But basically that corpse that he explodes can then be exploded again.
Yeah,
which is really
you can't
stupid.
orc those or reanimate them, right? You can't turn them into skeletons.
You can turn
Or
them
can
into
you?
skeletons, and you can blow them up with corpse explosion yourself.
So he can
okay.
basically manufacture. He has a way to manufacture corpses, which is something that
like
even a
D2R.
necromancer can't do.
Yeah.
I mean, I assume
Okay.
that was part of his deal with Bale.
Honestly, the best way to deal with Nilithak is either one of two ways, and this is how I've discovered it like a million times. The first way is to stay out of his range so that he doesn't hit you. It's very simple. If his corpse explosion can't reach you, if there's no corpse within distance, then he's not going to be able to corpse explode you, and if he can't corpse explode you, then you're fine. So if you're a ranged character of some type, then that's good. The other way is to leave no corpses. Leaving no corpses can be done a myriad of ways, but it's not always easy. All of the monsters that surround him are generally cold immune, but he can also be cold immune, which is sometimes a pain in the butt. But if you are a cold character, you can go in there and you can use a cold sunder, and you can literally just shatter everything, which is a pretty easy way to go about it. You just shatter everything, and then when everything is shattered, he can't use none of it against you. So that's like way number one. Another way that you can do it is you can just simply rely on the fact that the monsters are cold immune around him by putting like blizzards or things in his pathway to try and kill him, which does work surprisingly well since it won't kill any of his minions. Telestomping him and killing him ridiculously fast and not giving him a chance to corpse explode anything is also a method. I've done that on a couple characters that are capable of it.
Nova Sorc.
Mosaic Sin, for instance, I never really cared about his corpse explosions. I would just telestomp directly on his head using the Cold Sunder and the Fists of the Ice, because basically what you do with that is you just freeze everything and shatter it all. So there's very little in the game that I can't shatter with that. Ghosts maybe down there, I think that's like the only thing if he happens to have ghosts near him. In my case, with this particular paladin, I use subterfuge to kill Nilithak. So what I do is I convert I convert all the monsters on one side, and I let them fight a big old battle royale. And as all the monsters pour out of his area, they leave Neelathak vulnerable from behind. I then go around the other side of the area and basically just 2-3 shot Neelathak without too much of an issue. He doesn't have anybody guarding him anymore, and I don't have to worry about killing anybody because they're all down there fighting in the mosh pit. And then the other thing that's really good for the conversion method is, well, if he corpse explodes, he corpse explodes. I don't care. I'm not over there. Let him corpse explode everything over there. It doesn't matter to me in the least. And that's another way that you can deal with it, is by creating a distraction and having him corpse explode in an area that's not where you are. So in my particular case, I'm just forcing him to corpse explode somewhere else, which is very useful for me. I dish out enough damage, I can just walk behind him and I can kill him with relative ease. My mercenary dies a lot in here. In fact, she sometimes gets me into trouble. So if she dies, I kind of just let her stay dead. And, I mean, it's not exactly a bad thing. Sometimes when it comes to Neelathak, your best method with the mercenary is just simply let him stay dead. Don't spend a whole lot of time trying to make him useful in a scenario where he's likely going to get you killed. Sometimes it's just better to just move on. And then that way you're not wasting 50k, you're not wasting potions on him. Find a way to do it without him, basically. And then once you find a way to do it without him, you know, you just run Neelathak forever. And then as soon as you stop running Neelathak, you resurrect him again and use him for whatever you need for him.
So I'll try to do a bunch of runs without him. See how that goes.
Well, do you know the method to find him? To move through the area? Okay.
Yeah.
If
no, it's super easy.
insight is the problem, then you can really cut down the amount of mana needed to traverse the area.
Oh, no, I don't need insight. Yeah.
I mean, there's no sorceresses should actually really need insight.
Yeah, I used insight for like half a day so far this season. And then Ginger gave me that obedience, and I found a way around it.
Honestly, you just stack mana and you put your points of warmth and you're done. The more mana you have, the faster it goes. If you can get up to about 1,000 mana, like, you'll never need an insight again.
Yeah. I got, luckily I found a Shaco, so it's been pretty helpful so far. But
yeah, I'll bring your mana up.
Yeah.
Does anybody have a spirit sword I can borrow for a few hours?
Borrow?
I can give you one.
Just sold my Hodo.
Why'd you do that?
Because I got a jaw rune for it.
Okay.
Reasonable.
Fair.
That's seems like somebody overpaid.
It was a
Was
40
it a
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, 40.
It is kind of early, I suppose.
Yeah, I had the only one listed. Where can I snag this sword from?
I get home at like 9:30.
Give him the loner. The loner.
The Colossus Blade? Or Colossus Sword variant?
The loner.
Okay, so in summation, keep obedience on, find someone with shafts up to trade it to me, and stick with bulwark.
Yes.
Bulwark with more damage reduction. You need more damage reduction, not less.
That-
Corpse explosions, half physical, half fire nature makes it very difficult to protect against. So you need max fire, and you need really good physical damage reduction.
And then he might not die.
He might not die. I mean, he still might die. It might be like a situation where he takes like 4 or 5 corpse explosions instead of like, you know, 1 or 2. But
Because he dies like maybe like every like 1 out of 4 times. 1 out of 4 times that he kills that first monster, it's over for him.
then you might move to a 1 in 10.
Okay, reasonable. I'll take the odd.
I mean, my personal way of dealing with it is just I don't go directly for Neelathak because Neelathak can't actually fight you until you engage him. So what I like to do is I pull the monsters to the left or the right and I kill a whole bunch of them there, thinning out the herd significantly before I go in there and fight Neelathak. You don't have to worry about being corpse exploded by Neelathak until you're in a situation where Neelathak is actually within range to be use corpse explosion on you. So like you can let your merc just work on him for a little while and just take out like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 like on the left or the right side. And then once you've thinned them out a little bit, you can go in there and have a much easier time with it. I mean, it really just depends on what the composition of the Neelathak's room is. I think that's also really important here, is that Neelathak's room is kind of ridiculous. Sometimes there's archers in there, sometimes there's ghosts, sometimes there's succubuses. Sometimes it's just him and his stupid little minions. Right? So like every single time is going to be a slightly different adventure.
I just prefer the out-exploding method.
I mean, that works too. You've got your own corpse explosion, you don't gotta worry about it. You can also use redemption to suck the corpses up, but it's less reliable in my opinion. I don't prefer it. My personal opinion on the redemption thing is that's like trying to win an old Wild Wild West shootout with like the king of Wild Wild West. Like he's gonna pull that trigger probably faster than your redemption aura is gonna tick. And so basically at that point you're just hoping that you're just hoping beyond hope that he actually doesn't pull the trigger before your redemption aura pops the corpses. It's a pretty long delay too. Like he can pop 2 or 3 or 4 corpses in between each redemption tick, depending on how many corpses are on the ground. It's a little rough. And then there's the fact that he can manufacture corpses, which I hate. I hate his stupid corpse manufacturing. He's got me with that so many times. Like I'll pass every single trick he's got, and then he'll just create whatever, I don't know what they're called. He'll create one of his little monsters right in front of me, and then immediately sacrifice it, and then corpse explode it. Ooh, corpse explodies. So many corpse explodies. Amp damage, of course, complicates things too. I think that's something that a lot of people don't realize. Is that as soon as amp damage comes into the equation, it's pretty rough. I mean, even if you have 50% damage reduction on your merc, he's now negative 50. It's not really much you're going to be able to do about it.
I shall keep my end of things on.
Fry.
I mean, go back to town and wipe it, but like then, honestly, whenever you have cursed monsters nearby, they just reapply it instantaneously. So.
Salutations.
Instantaneously. Honestly, keeping your merc alive is a science. It's an exact science. It's very fun to micromanage your merc, in my opinion. Getting the most out of the mercenary for your build. Using it as part of your build, like an extension of your build. That's what I'm going to be doing with this necromancer I'm making. Mercenary is going to be an extension of the build.
For almost every necromancer, it's an extension of the build.
Crusader gauntlets. Oh, those. Merc, will you stop going in there and dying, please? I'd appreciate it. 27% light res with 15% IAS on it. Might be good in the hands of a Javazon, maybe. All socket scourge. Where's my next wind force? Come on. I haven't found a wind force in ages. The wind force drop kind of caught me off guard. Ooh. Glad I got some DR. I took that corpse explosion like a champ. That was not pleasant, though. I think I might be the closest thing to a mercenary, like taking corpse explosion. My character has nearly maxed out damage reduction, and I'm also utilizing 85% fire resistance. So I could probably take like 1 or 2 corpse explosions without dying. I mean, I don't want to. I don't want to take no corpse explosions. I don't want
Good afternoon.
Yeah, this freaking sucks not having any kind of mana return. I may have done effed it up, boys. Effed it up big time. What does Carrion Wind have on it? Where the hell is my Carrion Wind? 10% damage taken goes to mana. Taking it off immediately makes it so I can't wear my either one of these things. 109, 112. It's really close. See if we can work it out. Maybe I got a plus strength jammy in here somewhere. A D2R is scarier. Are you kidding me? It definitely is. 100% scarier. I'm scared. I am scared. Very scared. 9, 10, 11, 12. It's like 3 strength, isn't it? It's not even that much. I'm sure we could come up with 3 strength somewhere. 3 whole strength points. Oh, well, but I need more for the treachery, don't I?
Hey, Ginger, do you think you'd be comfortable with me spilling the beans about major furniture manufacturer and distributors' business practices?
What?
On your stream?
The hell is that?
So I work at a furniture company called Ashley.
Uh-huh.
And so I don't know if anyone watching has ever bought furniture before. There are very few places that you can go and buy furniture and get it the day of. Most of the places like Haynes and Ashley, what you do is you order your furniture. And some places have to like manufacture it. Some places just ship it in from another warehouse. But because all these sales are commission based, if something's not in stock and it's not orderable, lots of the salespeople will just sell it anyway. And so I used to do sales and I transitioned over to customer service, and it is a nightmare fielding calls from some of these people because you have people who have waited like 6 months for some things that are literally never coming in. And I'll tell them that, and they lose their minds because not only do they not have their stuff, they also can only get a refund in the form of store credit.
I wouldn't be taking no store credit.
Nope. And
especially
it's
not with
because
especially not with how much some of those things cost.
Yeah, and it's because of this that we have a policy that if anyone wants to use an Amex, because of how good Amex is at getting money back from companies, they have to get approval from the district manager.
So how has a class action lawsuit not been filed?
Not enough
There's been a
inside
couple
information.
attempted. I'll tell you guys more later when I get home. I'm closing up shop right now.
Spilling the beans. The beans have been spilled.
What I'm hearing is don't buy furniture from that place.
Beans, beans, beans. All of the beans.
Every time I've gotten furniture, I've gotten it from North Carolina, which is apparently where like the majority of this stuff is made in the United States.
Beans, beans, beans.
The kinship is a weird place. Every day I'm here, I learn something new.
Good. Exactly as I always intended it to be. It's actually a sneaky learning place to force knowledge into your brain. Much knowledge doth do learn. You good.
It's more like an
now.
amalgamation of people from from many different
Learn me
backgrounds.
good. Learn me good, Daddy. Where the hell did I just put that ring at? I don't even know what I did with my ring. I don't even know what I did with it. Stupid rings, you stupid ring face. Stupid rings. I might mess up my strength so bad. I guess I need more strength. Come and knock on my strength. Horror games are often not scary. Yes, I've played a lot of horror games that were just not scary. I've also played some horror games that were very scary and gave me the chills. I think when it comes to horror games, it's really about the atmosphere more so than like the jump scares, and I think a lot of games focus way too much on the atmosphere or the jump scares, not the atmosphere.
Well, atmosphere is a little hard to build in a video game.
I've seen games with horrible graphics build amazing atmospheres.
I was just gonna say Silent Hill.
That's true.
Ancient, horrible graphics by today's standards. Amazing atmosphere.
So there was a
That's
game I
true.
played on itch.io. It was the silliest kind of a format I had ever considered, but it was actually really awesome. Spooky as all get out. Like, oh my god, I can't even explain. Let me see if I can set the atmosphere for you guys. So, according to what I could see in the game, you're basically a kid who's playing a video game. Kind of looks like Mario Brothers, but maybe like a little, but not Mario Brothers, you know, for copyright reasons. And you're in the dark. It's in the middle of the night. Like, there's no lights on anywhere. Like, it's just you in your bedroom, and your bedroom is lit, you know, dimly by the light of the TV. Like, that's basically what's going on, and you're playing the game. Well, in the game, and he lets you play the game, but you're playing the game like from the perspective of a person who's sitting in front of the TV, not from the perspective of a, like, you know, person who's actually playing the game. Like, you know, it's just like on your computer monitor, so to speak. So you get to look around the room as you're playing the game. And as you're playing the game, you know, and you're having fun, you know, you hear like a creak on your right-hand side if you got some nice stereo headphones. And you look over, and there's nothing there. And then, like, you keep playing, and as you keep playing, you hear something, you know, like rattle, like on your left, and you look to your left, and your bedroom door is open. And, like, you don't know what the hell's going on, and then, like, you hear something else on your right-hand side, and you look over, and just very briefly, you see a hand coming out from underneath of your bed. And, like, the atmosphere that he put in that game was amazing. Because, like, you're so focused on playing the game that you don't even really pay attention to what's going on around you until you hear, like, some horrible sound effect. Kind of reminds me, like, back when I was a kid, and I'd be, like, playing games late at night. And, you know, it gets kind of creepy late at night.
My point being is, I think it's more difficult for somebody to build atmosphere than it is to just put jump scares in. That's why they're so heavily leaned on, is because they're easy.
Yeah, I think the jump scare gets even more powerful, though, if you build the atmosphere. You're like, it's the jump scare that you're waiting for, and you're hoping that it comes, and you want it to come at this point. You're like, just do it, just get it over with.
I thought I threw you out of this voice channel.
Yeah, I figured it was you.
Yeah, it was. You know, I thought I'd stretch my legs a little bit.
Darth Chunks has returned, or Darth Chunk.
Darth Chunkentron, the Max.
Hey, Chunky.
Yeah, what's up,
Do you
buddy?
need jubes?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm just trying to level the barb. I wanna make a, I guess we call him a Lilu barb. Big bada boom.
Oh, your jump attack?
Yeah, my leap attack barb.
Big bada boom.
Big bada boom.
Somebody else doing a leap attack barb this season.
Are they using a gavel of pain?
I don't know.
I'm using the gavel of pain.
I have
surprisingly,
I have my big
like a
oath.
cranium
You want my big oath axe? I switched over to an ethereal Hone Sudan, so I got a big oath axe.
I saw that. And I appreciated the class of the F-upped
Hone Sudan.
Sudan.
Well, it solves my
And I
crushing
also
blow
saw
problem,
that
which
you
is
didn't
nice.
put a point in cleansing.
Oh, I didn't when I respect earlier?
No.
Well, I haven't used all my skill points yet, so.
I almost just jumped in boys real quick.
I haven't put
You
on
better put a
my
point in there.
points in the DJ yet. I was saving my last 11 points. I haven't spent them yet. I got my charge. I got my conviction. I got my resist fire, resist lightning. I got 20 points in vengeance. In vengeance. I can put 1 point in cleansing.
You gotta put a point in cleansing. Everybody
I
loves
got
cleansing.
9 points left to spend on some doojanks.
Anybody doing chaos?
I'm kind of doing chaos.
Let's put the rest
Can
of my
I
points in salvation.
kinda leech with my level 19 barb?
Sure.
Why is there so many people muted in this voice chat? There's like 8 million people in here and they're all deafened and muted. I didn't do it.
I didn't do it either. Well, maybe I did. I don't know. I yelled at everybody earlier.
What'd you yell at everybody for?
Because they kept making fun of Meow.
What? Everybody makes fun of Meow and good fun.
Yeah, well, it's not fun when he's sick.
Oh, well, we don't make fun of being sick. We just
Exactly.
make fun of Meow.
And that's what I yelled at him for.
Well, you got them all muted now. I thought I missed something.
I had no idea what was going on. I just didn't want to get in the middle of it.
That's right. Butt faces. I called them all butt faces.
If I'm gonna make fun of Meow, I prefer him to be here. Gear 4 if you want to come, leech XP.
I've just been farming D keys. I've been doing pretty good. I haven't died yet. Cross my fingers. Hope not to die. Honestly, I think getting 50% DR is my key. So I guess I really just need a Crown of Ages, 2 burr runes. Let's go.
Is that all? I mean,
just a Crown of Ages and 2 burr runes. It's not a big
yeah, that's it. That's not that big of a deal.
I
Chucky,
hate
can you
these
get
stupid quill rats, though. I hate these guys.
Can you get to Act 5?
Quill rats, you stupid ugly quill rat faces.
Because I'm doing Pendle, then I'm doing Eldritch and Shank, then I'm doing Trav, and then I go do Chaos, because I can do all of that in like under 5 minutes.
Well, I haven't been anywhere in Act 5.
The Pendle portal's open. I'll throw a TP up for you in the waypoint.
Yeah, I don't have nothing done here. No quest.
What's my durability holding up? I guess it's holding up pretty good. I guess I'm not a Fenzon, and I'm not a Zeal character, so I guess I don't attack fast enough to burn the durability faster than it repairs. I was kind of afraid of that with Etho and Sudan, because I've used it on a couple, like Fend Amazons and stuff like that. And you run into a situation similar to the, Titans, where you run out and you have to kind of, just wait and let it replenish.
Yeah, I really don't understand the point of Best Titan.
Of what?
Ethereal Titans. I'd rather just pay 1 gold and get a stack back whenever I want.
I mean, it's the physical damage, which I don't even know why you need the physical damage these days. With the Sunder, with the Sunder now, and nice Griffins, and T-strokes, you're set now. You don't really even need to worry about it anymore.
Well, I got wrecked.
Yeah, I noticed. I didn't steal your gold this time.
He did, I saw. Holy corpse explosions. See, that's what I get for being cocky. I was too close. I knew I was too close. I got my booty cheeks clapped. I don't know if I'm getting my body back either. Too many freaking quill rats down here.
Alright, I'm heading to Trav. You need the waypoint for that, I assume, as well.
No, I have trap waypoint. But I'll wait for you in Act 4. It's safer there.
That's true. It's not safe here at all.
I see that.
That was an impressive amount of damage.
Uh-oh.
I guess
all of my loot. What
just
did
move on to 5 because I don't have a way to get an army anymore. So I gotta go back to Neelathak. I don't know what he hit me with, but I just evaporated.
What, Neelathak?
No, council.
There's an odd mutation of the council members that I've experienced a couple times. It doesn't happen all the time, but like there's something to do with the fact that their main attack is a spell. You know how like they do that lightning thing with their hands where it's like zzz.
Right.
And if they roll with multi-shot, the spell triples. And then it also seems to be adjusted by things like extra strong, which is enhanced damage and whatnot. And it seems like you can get your booty cheeks absolutely 100% clapped by that. I don't really know how it works, but there's some sort of like flaw in the way that it calculates the damage or something. I don't know.
Well, is it physical damage?
I think it's lightning damage, but I think it's being enhanced by physical damage modifiers.
Might be like Fist of Fire. It converts to lightning.
And I'm not 100% sure. I think maybe how it works is that like maybe it's working off of your physical resistance, and then it determines how much damage it does based off of your physical resistance, and then it's...
I do believe it's the same thing as Diablo's lightning, which isn't it physical and fire instead of actually being lightning?
I don't know, but there's something about the multi-shot combined with some other things. I've seen it literally just one-shot, like some of my most hardened warriors. Speaking of almost getting one-shot, almost got one-shot.
You know, Chunks, I was having
So
a lot
you're not
easier.
using your big axe anymore?
No, I can't use it anymore because I respect for strength. Do you want it?
Can I help you?
You want it for your leapy leaps?
It might be a good leap weapon.
Yeah, so it's high damage. Pretty good. It'll probably do you for a little while until you get your best in slot.
Well, I got that F6-socket Thunder Maul that you found. That's ideal.
You shooting for a BOTD?
Oh yeah, big old BOTD Thunder Maul.
You need River of Flame?
No, I got River. I just need levels. I need a full game. I need my soulless friend in here to boost up the XP.
Chaos is up. Your body's clear. That's it. Walk right into the fire.
You don't happen to have a Saigon's helmet, do you?
Yep, I do.
No, I don't.
I got a whole bunch of gear saved up for new character day. I even found a pluck eye. I'm gonna throw that in the pot.
Could I borrow your Saigon's helmet?
Yeah, I'm gonna throw a bunch of stuff on the new character. I'll come to GGM1.
I'm in here with gear and chaos right now.
It's all on my low level character.
Well, I'm on my low level character.
Well,
I'm just in hell. At level 20.
At least I know you're gaining experience through being here.
Well,
Yeah, slowly.
GGM1, you can come get your fair share of equipment for low level characters. I got 2 Saigon's helmets. I got 3 Saigon gloves, Saigon's boots.
The helm's the only piece I don't have on there.
It's on the ground.
I'll come get it real quick. Since you don't want to come to us.
No, because I'm muling off my dude Jenks. Sir.
You could come level with us.
I'd like to level my new characters the normal, traditional way, not the G-Rush poopy
Well,
way.
what he means is you could help us deal with tight spots. As a summon Necro, I'm not exactly good when in chaos when everything narrows out at the very beginning.
Yeah, what game are you guys in?
Gear 5. ITP.
You want to see that? Am I on Sudan Ghost Spam?
I do.
It's right there. Beautiful. Oh, I can't link in chat. It's terrible.
Can I see that X next time we go to town?
Yeah.
I want to see what
For shame. I just dropped a rare Shaco.
Oh, it's pretty sick. Chain boots. They are terrible.
More Vizier for me.
Oh no.
Stop cursing me.
Death is on my tail. Death is on my tail.
Why'd you run up there?
I don't know. Just see.
Yeah, big silly goose. There's a socketed CV over here. A gray CV. I don't know what it is.
Oh. Oh. Please be a. Nope. 3 socket on it.
Game are you guys in?
Gear 5. Like Richard Gear, not like not like a gear.
Yeah, I've spelled it wrong so many times.
I can't remember what build the homunculus is good for, but do you need it?
I don't, no.
Oh, okay.
Do you want me to
Homunculus
bring?
is a fairly decent field. There's nothing like wrong with it. It's good for pretty much all Necromancer builds.
Yeah, I just can't remember the stats on it, but if you want that or a +3 poison and bone amulet with some strength on it.
I think the Homunculus or whatever is better for if you're going max block on your necro.
Maximum blockation.
It's an excellent
more
sloppy
damage.
game item, but I'm shooting for a bone flame.
Well, I mean, if you're doing more damage in bone flame, Homunculus is a great block chance.
I also want the res because if I can stuff an in it.
Doesn't Homunculus also have res?
Homunculus
It does.
has all res too.
But I don't think it comes with 3 doll skills. I think it's mostly a curses thing.
Yeah, it's like 2 and 2.
You're thinking of Dark Force curses.
Okay.
That's the one.
Oh,
It's
that's
3
fun.
summoning, 3 curses, 3 poison.
Man, treachery
Homunculus
finally
is
brocked.
2
Only took like
necro.
forever.
It only took dropping Infector on your head.
I know. It only took Infector on my head to get the finally brock.
God.
That's why I don't want to have to rely on treachery. I don't think it's a bad play. Sparkling mail and tear haunches. Sorry,
Dropping
sparking.
slippers.
Sorry, sparking mail, not sparkling mail.
Keep them shopping slippers.
The town slippers.
Down.
Homunculus is 2 necro skills and 2 curses.
Fixes up. Oh, if it's 2 necro skills, yeah, I'll take that. I can throw that on instead of the.
I don't know why you were turning it down. Homunculus is like.
I thought it was like I thought it rolled.
No,
Like-
you're thinking about the other
Dark
one.
Force.
You're thinking
Dark
about
Force
Dark
spawn.
Force spawn skull.
And that's like super rare compared to Homunculus.
Homunculus is a fantastic, like, all-around
Yeah.
shield.
Dark
You got
Force
BO?
is like if you're using Death Web.
You got BO
Right.
chunks? There's
He's
somebody.
level 20.
Oh,
No,
there.
I don't have the.
That's okay. I knew there was another barb in here.
I forgot to look at that X.
Chunks is level 20. He doesn't got nothing.
He has nothing.
I
He
got
doesn't
full
even know.
Saigons.
You got
I
full
suppose-
Saigons
I
in
give him that
hell? That's
Homunculus?
terrible.
Is it chunks?
I'm sorry for you, Chunks.
No, just if you got it in it's pain or gear.
I could have given you an Aratha's belt. You could have had full Arathas.
I have Arathas. I'm missing the. I think the gloves. It's the last piece of them.
I'll go pop seals too.
We got some moochers in here. I don't know.
Oh, I brought in my second account just for XP. I can drop them if you want to.
Oh no, I don't know if we're gonna be able to go that fast. We
Oh,
still know.
I mean for EXP for us, not for him. He's just sitting in town, but I can take him out of the game if you want.
No, it doesn't matter. I was just stating how fast we were going is not the fastest.
I think what he meant was there's no point in seal popping. We're not going to move through this quickly.
Oh, I
It
see.
doesn't matter.
Yeah, we're not really moving through it quickly enough for that to matter.
I see what you're saying. That makes a lot of sense.
Maybe if we had a little bit more DPS in here, it'd be good. I mean, I'm doing pretty good on the single target, but we need more AoE. I can take out any boss, no problem.
Just wait till I get leap attack, then we'll have.
Hey, look, here's an amulet for you, Chunks. Look, a bone necklace, just for you.
So,
Are you making a leap attack barb too?
I told you there was somebody else making a leap attack for him.
Are you planning?
Yeah, I
on-
started one last night.
Are you planning on running the combat skillers?
I was thinking about it, yeah.
Holy Jesus, that was got wrecked.
I think the leap attack barb is the only barb that actually they're any good for.
Yeah, so I was talking with him about this earlier, Chunks, but I don't know if I talked with you about it. So I made this character before. And I played around with all the different ways you could make it. So you can focus on your single target and you can get your big giant donk. But since they added that AoE effect, which is sort of like a Warcry, so basically every time you land you're going to get a Warcry-like effect. You can beef up that damage, but you have to go the other route and you have to beef up your skills. So you need to get your combat skills as high as you can possibly get them. So in that case you want like combat skillers, you want like IK Boots gives a +2 combat skills. Like there was a bunch of different ways I was able to get combat skills up. I think I ended up with like level 45 leap attack or something by the time I was done. And then you beef up that landing AoE damage, which was interesting. I could get that really high. You can't really do both, unfortunately, so you can't really have like a really, really big hit and really, really good AoE. You kind of have to choose between the two.
You kind of can. It depends on what you're bonking people with.
Yeah, but it's definitely an interesting thing that combat skills actually for the first time ever came in use for something. And you could easily get your hands on like full combat skillers too. Like that's nobody wants those
they're
things.
dirt cheap. Also, attack speed doesn't matter because you still have to go through the entire leap animation.
But it kind of does. Like you don't want something super duper 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 slow. Because like I noticed that when I was doing it, sometimes I would end up in a situation where the monster would run out of the range. I'm not even joking. They would run out of the range of the swing before the swing completed, and it would make it so that you wouldn't get any damage.
That's fair.
Can I see that X?
You want the silver edge axe?
So I was actually playing on D2 Planner, and math-wise, the combat skills actually increased the leap attack damage more than like the max damage charms.
Alright, you want to see the axe, Chunks? Here it is.
I want to see the X.
Who's got that humongulous?
The silver edge axe also dropped too. That might be nice for you.
That's a big bada boom.
It's fast too. It's very fast for the paladin.
Big bada boom.
Ooh, I got a good cold charm for Raft.
There's the EXP shrine down here, Chunks.
Oh yeah, grab it and stay back.
Yeah, grab it and stay back.
I feel like poking it the minute he comes in.
The trolling.
Big bada boom. Multi-fast. It next. Bob socket on us.
Oh. My TP's up. Oh, I stole your gold, Chunks. Here, I'll throw more down.
It wasn't me this time. You cannot blame me.
I doubled it.
Deserve it. He doesn't deserve it.
He confessed.
God, stop sucking my mana away, you little mana suckers.
I have to go pop the sails. Oh, I'm gonna die popping the sail.
Doing any damage all of a sudden?
Is it like an addiction or something?
Huh? It just goes so much quicker. You don't have to go back.
I think you just got used to it.
Yeah, I think I got used to it.
Those are decent little booties. 10% faster run walk, 21% magic find, 2 resistances, but they're kind of low. Still might be better than one you guys are wearing. Skull Brogues. You got a cool name too.
Yeah, that density is good up there.
So you're gonna try and make the fire necro?
Yep. It's gonna be rough. I need a Mang Songs.
I wish you luck.
I think the Mang Songs is the best play because it's +5 skills. I can't use Phoenixes because Phoenixes are sucking up my bodies is not a good idea. On top of that, I can't use Hand of Justice, I think, because Hand of Justice is also similarly no plus to skills, so I would lose too much effectiveness on the minions. I think the only way I can go is Mang Songs. Mang Songs is +5, I won't lose effectiveness on the minions, and then I still can get the -20% on that. On top of that, if I do go with the mages, which I think I will have the mages up, but they won't be like a priority. I don't know. The Mang Songs also has the negative res for the other elements too, fire and cold, which could help out the mages. Because I have no interest in micromanaging the mages. I am not going to sit there and summon and desummon the mages over and over again until I get all fire. It's just not happening.
So, are you going to run more of an elemental necro then? Than a fire specifically, or are you still targeting Flickering Flame?
I'm still thinking about Flickering Flame. I'm gonna have to run a Fire Sunder with what I'm trying to do, so it would be nice to have that. Especially with the lack of a shield going with Mang Songs, I need the
yeah.
I need the resistances to cancel that out.
I wonder, with the Fire Sunder, I suppose if you're not getting any negative res, the Fire Golem still really isn't that valuable to a summon necro.
Fire Golem is not very valuable at all, to be perfectly honest. I'm not really sure what I'm doing other than just simply stacking on as much fire damage as I can. I know the Sunder applies to the Golem, so I mean at that point I have a Golem which is now utilizing my negative res, and that's what I'm thinking about. I don't like the Fire Golem, personally. I think he dies way too much for no reason, and I don't understand why he's so squishy. Even, like, maxed out, like, max Golem Mastery. Hey, look, there's a sash for a new character.
Kind of sash.
Death Scar.
Yeah.
Oh. Fancy.
That'll be nice to drop for new character type.
Fancy.
Fancy schmancy. Thank you very much. You better say the whole line. Fancy schmancy.
Hold on.
Parasagons. I can't use my demon limb anymore because I don't have enough strength because I'm an idiot.
Did you respec without switching to your offhand? Is that what happened?
No, I just have this ridiculous ring on that I forgot about. This thing, this Shadow Touch ring. It's 20 strength, aura 11, life leech, and AR with magic find on it. I forgot I had this stupid thing on. But my problem is I need mana leech, not that. And so I have no mana leech at the moment, which is really a pain in my butt. And it's not even mana leech. I was using the Carrion Wind for the damage taken goes to mana, which was actually surprisingly effective.
All I know is it's really nice to have insight.
Some elites down here.
I mean, I can just spam mana potions and keep up my mana most of the time. It's not really a big deal. I'm a paladin, not a sorceress.
I got it.
Oh, I'm a necro.
I got a
It's
vamp
to be able
cave.
to spam
That's 8/8 if you wanna.
Speaking of cast rate, if I use... But Mang Songs does have a little bit of faster casting, doesn't it? It's like 30% or something like that.
Yeah, I think it's 30.
40.
40. I mean, that should be plenty
Dang.
for a necromancer. I don't really need more than that. Getting my hands on a Mag Songs, though, with 15% fire, negative fire, is going to be difficult.
If I were you, I'd start checking tradery now.
I don't have anything to trade. I've given everything away for the kinship. I got like nothing left.
They're dirt cheap because nobody uses them. So.
I mean, I've got a couple items that are like of value, but I've been unfortunately not capable of trading them yet.
I'm in the same position.
I think it's just too early in the ladder.
Yep.
I've got this really sick assassin amulet that I rolled. Hey, map javelins. Haha, yoink.
Oh.
+4, 15, -15. Pretty good. 184%er T-strokes. Maybe that's my ticket. Unless somebody needs them. If anybody needs them, they're yours.
I'm happy to donate an S to your Mang songs.
I mean, are there any even up there? It's only a week in the ladder.
I don't think so.
It'd be cool to run a necromancer with the Mang Songs, though. I have a temporary placement item for the Mang Songs. I've got the what is it? The Grimm's Burning Dead scythe. I got the Grimm's Burning Dead scythe. I'm going to use that until I get Mang Songs.
Go away, Oblivion Knight.
The way I figure it, though, is I need to focus on getting my skeletons maxed out, as well as my revives maxed out for this build to work properly. So I'm gonna be relying on the.
We got a 15 fire for a goal 19 hours ago.
Recent trades, or
no, like currently listed.
Huh. What's the other ones on there besides the fire? Did he get like a nearly perfect one?
No, there's a bunch of bad ones. There's a 15 cold. No, nothing else is average. That's the only one that is above 12. That has a single stat above 12 is the 15 fire for a goal.
I'm distracting third gear, so he hasn't made the next game. I've distracted him.
Do you want me to go put an ist on it and see if he'll take it?
Yeah, see if he'll take an ist. It'd be nice to have a Mang Songs before I get that character set up. I mean, I've got a couple items that need to be traded off. I got the perfect wind force. I've got this sick assassin amulet. This one right here that rolled. Let me I'll link it for you guys if I can link. Yeah, check that one out. That's pretty sweet.
A little hot.
Is there room in that chaos room?
Yeah.
Yes. Are you bringing deeps?
I'm bringing
Can I get
the
BO
biggest
again?
of all yells. I'm gonna yell at all the
Yeah, that was hot.
We took care of business.
Hunks is almost took his money again.
I didn't appreciate that I got lower res as soon as I came down, too. That was a little rude.
Oh.
And I stepped through the portal and half of my health was gone.
Yeah, it was a little hot.
Can someone post
Just a
the
tad
password
bit.
of that game? And
It's the usual
It's
password.
just- yeah, it's the same one.
I don't know what.
You don't know the usual password?
Here, I'll
I
post
do
it.
not. This is like day 4.
I'll post
Don't
it
say
in.
on stream.
What's your name?
I posted it. In Clutch.
Deadly.
Brutal.
All right. Oh,
Hellforge play. That's some
Wait.
nauseous.
Nages.
That's the Nages. The Nages.
Who throws that on the ground? What's wrong with you?
I figured somebody would pick it back up.
You don't leave Nages on the ground like that.
Oh, Nages is pretty good ever since they added that magic find thing to it.
Well, just the chest plate on its own is really good. 25 all res, 1 to all skills, like
the damage taken
5
goes
life.
sick on that thing too.
Yeah, do you want this? Considering you need the light mana.
If I could ever freaking take off my just that bad.
Your treachery?
Yeah.
You have a smoke?
I got treachery on because for the DR. The DR is more important.
Oh.
I can't reliably stay alive unless I've got over a certain amount of DR. Like without the DR, my character just like gets annihilated.
Can you proc treachery and then swap to smoke?
Yeah, I mean that's what I've been trying to do, but then half the time it won't proc, so I just keep it on. It stays up all the time if I keep it on. I won't be in this situation forever. I'll have enough DR eventually.
I've been sitting here wondering why I can't really get the game.
Okay, how are you spelling it correctly?
I was on Ages. The last trade I did was for a goal room. So. Trying to get them 2 Vexes so I can have dual hull 2.
It's really for the additional crushing blow substitute. The Houndstone has, it's about equivalent damage to the Oath, but it has the 45% CV, which is really nice. So with the gloves, I think I'm sitting at I got 9%, so 45 plus 9.
What up, everybody?
Yeah.
What's up, Pimpin'?
Oh, not much, man. Nothing but your ghost spear.
Wait a minute, how do you know my ghost spear is up?
I watched you make it.
She's hidden underneath of a layer of
She hits
DJing.
pretty hard too, man.
Naughty watching him make his ghost.
Yeah.
Where y'all doing,
Anybody
man?
need a 6-ocketed phase?
They're lighted.
We're doing chaos runs. Gear 9.
Oh,
We're about to be.
They're lighted.
Converted a couple.
They're stunned. Go in there, smack them.
Gear 09?
Just 9. Getting ready to kill Diablo.
So what's the maximum number of skeletons I can have? So what, 15, 16?
From
That was 20.
Skeletons.
From skeletons? Reasonably, it's 17 or 18.
Because basically, that's where I'm going to get most of my fire damage from.
Oh, okay. You're talking. I take it you're also going to be stacking summoning charms.
I would assume, yeah. So the goal is to max out the skeletons, which in turn maxes out the number of skeletons, and then by maxing out the number of skeletons, I then have my little enchant merc is going to enchant all of them. So then they get their attack rating and they get their fire damage, and then so what I'm going to do is I'm going to stack the negative res for fire, this fire sunder, and then the skeletons will be dishing out a lot of fire damage, essentially.
Reasonably, if you're running a flickering flame, you're going to lose 1. So I'm going to say 15. Is probably going to be your peak.
Then, of course, I'm also going to be using the fire golem, which is also going to add more fire damage into the mix. Corpse explosion, which is going to be 50% fire, so that's a huge boon right there. My only worry about running the fire merc is that, well, he doesn't get the immunity breaking. But then I'm also going to run maximum lower resistance too, so I'll probably just 1-point the mages. I'm not overly interested in capping them out.
Yeah, you can probably reasonably hit 15 fairly easy.
And then I can probably go physical. Like the physical skeletons, but like I'll have the physical side of it too, so. Because obviously if I'm stacking the skeletons, they're at least going to dish out physical damage. So, I mean, basically the whole character will be Fizz slash fire. Yeah, Fizz fire. But I'll be focusing on the fire more than the physical.
You might have a little bit of a rough time killing bosses.
I'm not entirely sure. With enough negative res, I mean...
I'm more worried about the attack rating negative and their level versus your summons, you know what I mean?
Oh, well that's the enchant, so they're all going to be enchanted. So they should have a pretty massive attack rating bump. That's the whole reason of going with the fire mage, so that he's enchanting the entire army, which then gives me the fire damage on the skeletons and also the attack rating bonus.
I guess
so
that means you need to hunt down a Hexfire.
So I'm gonna go with like maximum enchant on the merc, like maximum plus the skills there. I mean, I guess that also means I don't necessarily need a flickering flame. If I put a flickering flame on him, for instance, I could just go with like a 3 summoning circlet with like 3 sockets or something, and just put facets in it.
That's true, but then you're still going to be missing the fire res.
No, because he'll have the helmet on.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
I mean, it's the best helmet for him as well. Plus 3 with the negative. I mean, I don't think there's any other better choices for a back 3 fire merc, is there?
No.
So I mean, unless I want to run 2 of them, which I don't really think is really... That's just redundant at that point. Because he's always going to be with me, he's always going to be enchanting the group, which means I'm always going to have the fire res. The minions will always have the fire res.
Well, it means your minions are going to be immune to fire damage.
Yeah, pretty much.
Can't pop this
Resist 13, Emerald Large.
Also, if it's going to be, you're only going to be able to get 10 out of the circlet. 10 negative fire res. If you want 3 summoning skills on it.
Well, it would be what? Golem Lords?
Yeah. Golem
Lords with 2. Yeah. It's all just theory crafting at this point.
Tired?
Bangsong is actually something that a lot of people undervalue highly. I've recently started to realize it's pretty much best in slot for quite a few fire builds now that the Sunders have been added.
Anybody need a Warcry stick?
I don't really think it'll be hard to come by one, to be perfectly honest. In fact, somebody in the kinship might find one at some point and have no use for it, and it'll just float into my hands magically. Either that or they'll sell it to NPC.
Yeah,
This
I
thing
need
is
a
garbage.
Warcry stick.
What do you need?
What was that?
So yeah, I need a Warcry stick.
Hell, I've got the trader you offer up. He hasn't responded yet.
Who was that talking? Which barb?
Chunky.
Dude, it's gonna be right.
Ow!
What are you planning to use for a weapon, Chunk?
The Gavel of Pain.
Is that what it's... That's very specific.
That's what it's called.
Yeah. Sounded like one of Motley Crue's world tours, didn't it? The Gavel of Pain tour.
That's one of the ones I was looking at too.
I got my chance to proc amp, and
Well,
I got
see,
my 3 charges. And then ideally, I'd like to get a cranium bash.
See, for Chunks, well, for everybody else, it's called the Gavel of Pain. For Chunks, it's the Gavel of Pleasure. We also refer to it as the ban hammer.
That's just preposterous, sir. I just want to jump on stuff. Hey, XP is booming now.
Oh yeah, you get like, you got 13
I'm level
levels.
29 now.
Yeah, once you hit 25, it's just
smooth save.
Oh my! Oh man, Archon stats. Yes.
How many sockets?
None.
I'll take that.
Oh,
Ted,
nice.
thanks.
That's a Breath of the Dying right there.
Yes, it is.
Well, you can have that, but if you need that, take it.
I
I don't
don't.
want it. I just
I
found
don't.
it a minute ago.
Oh, I got.
I'll take it to a sloppy. I don't
Yeah,
need
that'll
it.
work. That worked for me, Bubba.
I got plans for that Archon stat.
He's got plans.
Ginger, I found a 8 max damage. 8 max damage attack rating. Grand
I
charm.
almost
there.
pulled
I
saw
can
the
squeeze
Lord
that in
Jesus.
somewhere.
I got you, my brother.
I can squeeze it in somewhere. I could do a squeeze. I could do a little squeeze in there. Oh. How'd this Black Hades get in my inventory? Where the hell did this come from? I just looked at my inventory and there's a unique Chaos Armor in my freaking stash.
I'm loving your addiction, man.
Oh yeah, you like
Well-
the big donkalonk?
You're also getting the lower res from a Necro. So you should be doing... You're a Javazon, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you should be
I'm smashing
eating,
right now.
Yeah, you should be eating the screen.
A Corona just fell, but it's got nothing on it because it's rare.
Life is like a box of poo-poo Coronas. Chili.
You never get the one that you want to get.
I need your wind force, Ginger.
Oh, you want it? You can have it.
Sure. Hey, I'll take it for sure, man. I'm using Bariza on my off now for my guidance.
I just put it up
It
for
works pretty good.
I just put it up for like a gold ring or something. I didn't know anybody actually needed it in the kitchen.
I'll take it if you can take it down and you want to take it down.
Yeah, I don't care. It's yours.
This next game, I'll give you this charm I got too. 'Cause
Come
I
to
don't
Gear
need it.
12 and I'll give it to you for free. You can has it. And
I'll
I
trade
will
you for
remove it from the board.
I'll trade you for it, man.
Nah, that's fine. I was happy to find this thing. It's cool.
I mean,
Look at this beautiful windfalls, and beautiful windfalls, and beautiful, beautiful.
Here you go, Bo.
Ooh, look at that. Oh, it's on my mark now.
Oh, look at this beautiful windfall. Beautiful windfall.
I gotta find a spot for it, a place to put it. Good Lord, let me put some new janks up real quick.
All right, I'll just continually pick it up and drop it on the ground over and over again until you. Until you
Yeah,
come get it. Payne's trying to steal it too. Like, see, everybody's trying to steal your wind force. Everybody's trying to thieve it. They're trying to thief. They're trying to thief.
1 second,
Thief and
Bubba. My
thiefing.
freaking inventory is so full.
If you want to steal it, you have to do the
Ridiculous.
drive-by. You got to use the drive-by mechanic. I mean, remember, we discovered this. The person in motion always has priority over the person standing still. So if you use the drive-by mechanic, you'll always be able to steal it. You got to just run away and then just run through and just click on it as you pass.
That ring was almost good.
Messing with Big Pimpin'. Oh, he finally got
Here,
it.
hit this trade right here,
He
Bubba.
finally got it.
Headgummit, hang on a minute. I must have stuffed it somewhere trying to make room. There you go, Bubba. This sharp charm over here.
What you got? Sharpie sharps? Some sharpie sharps. Good, I could put that in the place of my 117 AR.
The freaking engine is real here.
Sounds like someone hasn't been visiting enough swap games. Oh yeah, let me take this off a trader and for somebody. As soon as I gave it to you, somebody will probably offer me a bourbon for it.
I'm gonna need that back.
Hey, I give it back. I'm like that.
It's
Let's
a
see
perfect.
here.
It's a perfect one too. It's an 8%er, so.
I heard you guys found bird there.
Oh, it's not even up there because that's right. That one guy offered it. I accepted his offer, and then he's like, I already have it from another character. And I'm like, you accepted the offer, biatch. You better freaking punch you in the eye. So it wasn't even up there because he messed up my freaking post.
Oh, I gotta take this call.
Ginger,
Yes.
what is a Archon staff?
What is an Archon staff?
Is it a mace class for Bard?
Technically, it's a mace class, but it's a stave.
But I mean, will it get the?
I believe
bonus
I believe it gets the bonus
Mace
for mace class. Yeah. I think the mace
I
class
thought it
on
did,
Barbarian applies to hammers, maces, scepters, staves, the whole 9 yards. But they are separated out in terms of rune words, so
Yeah.
yeah, you gotta be careful about that.
Well, Rosa's dying can be made. Death can be made in it too.
Watch your guys' self. I'm gonna pop seal.
Don't be dropping the face on our heads. It's not
Yes.
nice.
It isn't?
No.
I heard it was nice.
Almost put the gavel of pain on.
So I'm happy to say that when I fought over Diablo earlier with this character, despite getting my booty cheek slapped at the beginning because I made the mistake of going out there without my treachery proc, I put some big boy chonky hits on Uber Diablo. I watched his HP go. He was not happy. I could take him out no problem.
$38. I could run fastly now.
Chainmail again.
Sparklingest of chainmails.
The sparking chainmail. Check
Yes,
it.
it's spark.
Check it. It's spark, not sparkling.
Is
Because
it
it's
dual
lightning.
leaf ring?
Because it's lightning.
Crap. Oh. Gotta remember you're streaming. I'm sorry.
What did you say? Crap?
No, S word.
Oh.
You didn't hear it. You shouldn't have apologized.
I'm still gonna do it regardless. Out of respect. So these are the two rings that have come from that same way.
So many sparking mails. If only they weren't level 17. I don't think they're worth bringing in for the new character day because nobody wants them by the time they hit level 17. They get better gear. Like Twitch
I don't know.
throws.
Don't they come with a bunch of lightning res?
Yeah, 30% lightning res. It's good for the beetles in Act 2.
Yeah, they're not terrible.
I just don't want to hang on to them because I don't have a lot of space for new character day. If somebody else wants to grab them, they're sitting in town by the stash.
Well, I got a little bit of space.
I just drop a whole bunch of stuff on new character day, and everybody just goes at it. You just pick up whatever you want.
I need to make a new character.
I'll be running with new character day, so I'll drag them.
I think I'm gonna make a mosaic assassin.
He's fallen to the dark side, boys.
I've never tried it out since it's like became a thing.
I've never made one either, but I've stayed strong, avoiding the crack. Just say
it's-
no to drugs.
I think it's perfectly fine to go try it. I think a lot of you guys will hate it, to be perfectly honest.
Is it like the sorceress, where is it just, you said she's basically just an absolute glass cannon?
I mean, if you don't have your charges built and you're not ready to fight things, then yeah, you're gonna die.
And at least have 60% claw block.
Even then, I found a lot of people say that over and over again on my videos. They're like, but 60% claw block. I'm like, but claw block doesn't work when you're moving. Like, on my Paladin, I can toggle off run, and I can just simply charge in between monsters, and I can move, and I can actually do things with, like, it doesn't work on the Assassin. Walking or running, both of them disable your block, so your block is just gone. So as soon as you start moving inside of a group of monsters to try and kill things, or chasing something, or whatever, like, it disables that claw block and it's useless. I mean, if all you do is teleport, like, if you just teleport and never move, I guess you're alright.
I appreciate the bow, my brother.
Oh, no problem. Hopefully you kill many demons with it. Many demons.
Does anyone want to do
That popped out of a random monster's butthole on the way to farm D keys too. I was excited about that.
I usually get one of those, but I hadn't had this season quite yet. I went off with you guys on the start, but then I kind of fell a little bit behind because grandkids and
work,
and about 9 million other different things. But I still need to do Act 5.
Oh, well, we could walk through Act 5.
Yeah, we can do that. You make the next game.
Yeah,
I don't
make the
even
next
need
game.
any of
We'll
the
just...
side quests. We can just do the barbarians and fail.
You need your resistances.
You don't need the barbarians. You need the Anyas.
I haven't done any of my Anyas or ancients or nothing.
We don't need to walk it. We have a Sorc. Well, we should have.
And a telebar.
You certainly can walk it.
This guided arrow is going to hurt a little more than it did
EXP,
last
EXP,
time.
EXP.
The Wind Force guided arrow there.
Yep.
Come on.
He went after my booty cheeks.
I'm gonna make gear 14.
Hope you spell it right.
Yeah, spell it.
G-E-R 14.
He's like Richard Gere.
Let me make sure I'm making it.
Just not as
Should
pretty.
be
Just not as pretty as Richard Gere.
Hey, I'm prettier.
You're prettier than Richard Gere? I don't know. We're gonna need to see pictures and side-by-side comparisons.
I got the Frigid Highland Waypoint, and that's all I got. Shinking.
I got crystalline password.
Shinking now. Amazingly,
I'll go for river.
Somehow my murder is alive.
Area plat
passage up.
All right, who's doing the kicks in on New Character Day? Because we got a Serpent Lord. That's the 100% leech where the kicks in.
My TP for Glacial Trail.
Somebody's body parts.
Let me come in there and grab Glacial real quick. Come on.
I don't have the waypoint for it. Alright, I got the frozen river. I will TP it on.
Okay.
Oh god, I'm scared.
Who's doing the kicks in? Because I got something that I can't get rid of that you might like.
I don't know if anybody's doing the kicks in. I just said I found. We got a Serpent Lord, so. It's a fun little trick on the kicks in, since the kick determines the damage and not the actual weapon that you're wielding. And
Got a world boss in 10 minutes.
You use the kicks in.
What?
He's trying to mess around.
I'm just playing with you.
And then you use the Serpent Lord staff, which has 100% mana leech, so you basically just never run out of mana and you can just kick forever.
It took me 2 days to quit using the space bar in this game to evade.
It didn't take me as long, but I did also spam the space bar a bit at the start.
Let me go get some patience.
Every single time I was in trouble, I was over here space bar spamming.
Is Warcry physical damage?
It is, yeah.
Yes. Okay. It also can be blocked.
Interesting.
I shall go for.
Okay, sweet. That was pretty fast, huh?
You said you have Frigid Highlands, right?
Yeah, I got Frigid. Yeah, there it is. And I got me scroll. I guess barbarians and Bale.
Ancients is up.
I can't do ancients yet.
Well, you can just set in town.
He says that like he would be all
I
that
don't
much of a help
want
down
it.
there.
Hey, I'm putting my gavel of pain on. Thank you very much.
You got it on already?
Well, I'm putting my strength in.
You got your
He's-
van hammer equipped.
He's building the strength for him.
Yeah, I need a barb torch. All right, now I got.
I
the
do
strength
too.
for it.
I've been in two
Oh.
raffles for the Zon torches and lost both of them. I'll get one eventually. I ain't scared.
We just need people to farm keys.
Well,
I mean,
I know we've got.
Don't be upset you don't have a torch. Be upset you're not farming enough keys because we have plenty of we have plenty of people who can
Well, I was
run the
watching the other
keys.
night when you hit that freaking perfect Sorc Torch. I was even sitting in the living room and I was watching on my phone. I was like, holy shit! My wife goes, what is it? I was like, Ginger and them just found a perfect torch, and she's like, well, who are they going to burn with it? I'm sitting there,
That's
"No,
amazing.
honey, that's the wrong torch.
My TP for ancient.
As last I checked, we're close to like 9 key sets or 3 key sets. I'm sorry, 9.
I can do some key farming once I get to the point where I can pass this act right here.
I donated a whole bunch of tea. I think last night.
I have one D key and like 4 T keys right now.
Alrighty, boys. This is where I don't do damage and sadly cannot stun.
We all here.
You know what? You can stand here and look pretty.
But I will
Everybody
decrease
is?
the defense. I will decrease their defenses.
I'm not going to do any damage either, but my minions are going to be something else for them to beat on. And I can
We
slow
all
them
here and
down.
ready? We
I'm
ready?
about to pop this seal. Y'all ready?
Hit the button.
Ginger, did you see what I found yesterday?
Yeah, what'd you find?
Unique caduceus.
Oh yeah, you +2. I saw it. It was terrible.
Yes, it's very terrible.
But that's kind of crazy. We
Thank-
found 2 Astrions this season.
Thank you for just rubbing that in for me. I appreciate it.
I mean, you know,
It's like, oh, yeah,
that's what
you
best
found,
friends
like,
do.
this
That's what best
super-
friends do.
This super rare item, but I mean, it's such something awful. But congratulations.
Great find, Chunks. It's garbage.
I mean, if I was a North Star, I'd still use it.
My TP
Oh
for
yeah,
good.
it's still an excellent weapon.
God, I'm amped. And these javelins are hurting.
Oh, I got amp now. Me up there. I'll amp them.
The
Where y'all
van
at?
hammer makes his
Oh.
ghost spear happy.
I can't go down there.
Alright, I'm doing the barbarians. by the way.
This is sad.
Does anyone
He
still
actually
need
has
that
to be there
spirit?
for the barbarians.
Is it your level keeping you from being able to get down here?
Yeah, I gotta be 60 to do ancients. And, but I mean, I can get the quest and
Oh,
open up
God.
the tear zones. So it's okay.
That was spicy.
Big pimpin' ain't pimpin' no more.
My
I'm
Pain's
sure I ain't.
TP, big
Well, he
pimpin'.
doesn't have the big in his name. It's just pimping.
Where am I going here?
Pain's TP.
Pain's TP, yeah, right on your body. Body's clear.
Thank you, sir.
So much poison down here. It's so mean. I don't like it. They're so mean.
Oh, dear God, now go up there. There's all the souls in the
Does
world.
that help? I guess that Hellforge plate is garbage. It's garbage.
3
but-
socket. It's 3 socket.
That's 35k. That's what that is.
I mean, it's not F, but it's a beautiful Hellforge blade.
Doesn't need to be ethereal to be 35k.
Ethereal makes it less money. That's 50% reduction from 35k.
This worm hide is also 35k.
I'm so tired of being poisoned. It'd be nice if I was not poisoned for like 2 seconds of my entire life.
The throne is up, by the way.
Yeah, I think I'll go this way.
I got some bones to pick with these black cells.
Prepare destruction.
Aren't you so glad that you put a point in cleansing? Since
I was
you're so
going
tired
to.
of being poisoned.
I was going to.
I mean, it's a blessing. It is a blessing.
Is it a blessing? Is it
You're a
It's
real
a blessing.
You're a real paladin now, Ginger.
No, I'm
You're
not a
real.
real paladin. I'm a
You're a
fake
real
paladin.
boy.
I'm a fake paladin, and I'm a paladin. I'm a paladin. That's my name. I sing songs.
You're a ballerina.
I'm a paladin.
So you're a bard paladin multi-class.
Punk in the corner. Punklings. Come here, stupid clones. I don't care about your resistances.
Get a donkey donk.
Stab him right in the eye.
No, all I need him to do is drop a green essence. That'd be great.
Crit poison, it's so fun. Who doesn't like to be crit poison son? My HP still dropping, it hasn't stopped. I'm probably gonna die, oh my lord. Oh, I finally stopped dying, but at 1 HP.
There you go. Have a full rejuve.
I'm chugging health pots.
Yeah, but there's a full rejuve you can chug. Do you
But
need,
I'm chugging.
do you
I'm
need
a
full
chug,
rejuve?
chugging.
Don't
need
give him
everything.
too many
I
full
need everything.
rejuves.
I need everything.
Don't give him too many of them, because if you give him a whole bunch of full
Get him all hopped up.
rejuves, he'll never put a point in cleansing.
Oh no, I'm okay. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna drop you.
You gotta kind of wean him in there.
Get him all
Wean
hopped
him
up on
in
Yeah.
there. That's just rude. Y'all are rude. Y'all are so rude. Rude.
No, you're rude for not
You're rude.
cleansing
You're
your
rude.
friends.
I ran a freaking Plague Blade one whole season, and everybody loved it.
I don't care.
It's not
what,
my turn
what you
to
what
run
you
a
did
Plague
before.
Blade all season
I don't care
long.
what you did before.
You guys need to
We're
run
talking
Plague
about
Blades.
now.
You guys need to run Plague Blades, dude.
Okay, give me a charm rune. I'll run cleansing the rest of the season.
Even if I did give you a charm rune, you still wouldn't do it. Because you got a
Yes, I
sorcerer
would.
and a
I love
barbarian.
it. I
You got a
love
sorcerer and a
play.
barbarian. What are you going to do? You can't put it on your sorceress.
Yes, I can. Yes, I can.
Watch. He'll do it.
My Nova Source, you know what Hurtmark uses? 2 plagues. 2 of them.
Well, where is she? Where is she right now?
Well, she on non-ladder now.
Extra cleanse.
See?
She holds an infinity, and Hurtmark's got 2 plagues.
See, we need more cleansing.
Yeah. Yeah, we need more cleansing. If only our paladin would put a point in it.
I do not like being in hentai. Leave me alone.
All the tentacles, every tentacle, all the tentacles. Wow, I like totally can't hit Bale. This is great. It's like block, 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 miss, 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 block, block, miss, miss, block, block. And he steals all my mana, which I have no mana with. Block, block, steal, block, block.
At least he's not moving.
Let me go get some mana potions so I can kill him. He won't be dead by the time I get back anyway.
Who is casting amp damage?
That's my weapon.
It's terrible.
Killing your decret.
It is.
Got it.
Hey, I can hit him a couple times here or there. Haha.
Bartuk.
No green essence.
Is the Bartok the Bartuk? Does anybody want the Barducans?
Appreciate it, fellas. Now I'm free.
How free? How
Free
free?
from quests.
All right, Ginger. Do you need juves?
No, I just chug them all day long. I always use juves. Sometimes it's the only way I can stay alive because the damage output just gets too high and I can't deal with it.
Like
so I'll be chugging them all day long. Chug, 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 chug. Chug, 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 chug.
Nice. Alright, back to chaos runs.
I'm not done dropping juves.
Uh-huh. Chugga 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 chugga. Chugga 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 chugga.
I can't carry anymore.
Chugga 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 chugga. Chugga 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 chugga.
Overburdened.
What? Steal more juves? Steal your juves? Steal your wife? Steal your kite?
The guy that had a meltdown over juvies.
I am overburdened.
Some people take this game a lot more seriously than others, huh?
I mean,
I found the most hilarious part was when he had that meltdown. I was like, "Well, I can give you a stash tab of them if it'll make you feel better."
Right.
There's been some crazies. Like I remember the first time we did it was like a new character day or whatever, and somebody died and they lost their gold, and somebody picked it up, and they lost it.
You know, a lot of times
like, I
people
had
do that.
such and such amount of gold. That was so much gold. You guys don't even know how much gold that was because you guys are stupid. And I'm like, boy, you had like 50K. Like,
Well, at the auto gold pickup, it's kind of hard not to. A lot of times, when I do it, it's pure accident just because I run by it. You know.
Auto gold pickup won't pick up player gold.
No. Okay.
You have to click. You have to click player gold.
What game are you guys in?
You're in gear 14. I appreciate the Act 5 rush, fellas.
No problem. But yeah, no, that guy freaking out over juves. I was like, I have an entire stash tab I will give you if you will stop freaking out. That's not the point. Oh my god.
I got about a half of stash tab full. I like to keep those too.
I'm gonna take Boobus out to go to the bathroom real quick. It's been a little while.
It's a little tight. It's a little.
Ooh,
Little tight was a little. How do I put this? You undersold that.
I did.
Yeah, that was very, very hot.
A little spicy.
It was not a little spicy. It was spicy.
It was spicy.
It was Ring
Death
of
by
Fire.
peanut.
Yeah, it was Ring of Fire. Hold on to your butts, spicy.
Ring of Fire. Oh man, Amazon. Holy moly, I'm getting wrecked.
Junks, are you still in here? We're doing chaos. Ran away.
Oh yeah, where'd he go?
Okay, yeah, I had my mic muted. I was about to say, you didn't just hear my crazy, laughter of what was just said.
What was just said?
Whatever y'all were talking about.
The Ring of Fire comment?
Yeah. That choked me up.
Death by TP.
I was sitting over here doubled over. And then you asked me if I'm here, and I'm like, what the hell? Oh, mic's muted. No wonder they can't hear me dying.
Ooh, that was almost some war trash.
The four socket Archon plate.
It's ugly.
It can
Yeah.
be ugly. It's going to Charcy for cash.
Oh,
Do I
that's
got a
about
torch,
all it's
John?
good
No, I don't
for.
have a torch. We got a lot of really good torches.
Oh,
I ain't seen-
Amulet.
I haven't seen no pallies.
Is that my high lords?
If that's Mara's, I
No.
want to roll.
Is that my high
Kozon
lords?
relic? No, Corzon.
Nakazan relic. Oh, the poo-poo.
Nakazan, link it. It's terrible.
That's the little fire.
Yeah.
amulet.
And when I horked it, it popped out one of these.
He's a Lobby. Oh yeah, Nosferatus is nice.
Oh, Vicious, thanks for
And
the prime
attack
sub,
speed,
man.
slows target, 2 to mana after kill, lightning, life leech.
Attack speed.
Yeah, 10%.
I hear the baby.
Yeah, she's sleeping. Yeah, after her bedtime.
Well, I saw it Ortun, and at first I thought it said I got excited.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'm having the same experience. I'm going through Hyrule withdrawal.
Yeah.
I haven't really been very lucky with the runes this season.
I haven't been lucky at all with them.
Outside of my forges, which I've got ist and out of 2 of them. So I've got 2 ists and 2 ums. That's all the big decent runes I've got this season. Well, do you want me to go get your Mang songs, Ginger?
Oh, did he accept the ist? Punch somebody with it.
Alright. Superman leap. Here we go. Superman leap.
Oh,
With amp. With amp.
Oh my
I headed to gear 1 for the trade, so, just keep counting up. See if he'll show up.
Oh, you're not creating games? Do you want me to create now?
Yeah, you go ahead and make them.
We're on 15, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you put Enigma, Storm Shield, Aki, Shotgun,
Oh
Mirrors,
my
Torch,
God,
Annie,
I'm
Mage
sorry.
Fist, Rex, and
What
Bash, and a
the-
Cold Sorc, and she's still
Fail.
It's gonna have
Fail.
50 DR and max block, and she's still glass. I mean,
Noob.
I don't know what you're trying to do. What are you trying to do? Make a really tanky sorceress? What's your block percent chance?
Making 16.
I think you said max
Yeah.
block. The only way to make a decent tanky
I don't see
sorceress
max
is...
block.
No.
75% block.
You have to use flame shield.
What are you trying to? What are you trying to tank exactly?
Oh my goodness, that's expensive to repair.
Who made this in normal difficulty?
I did. I'm the noob. I called it out. I screwed it
16
up.
should be it.
Oh,
Did it again?
16 is up. Yeah, 16's up.
Troll low 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 low. That's the
I have
troll
to hit
low.
you up later and see how the leap attack's doing. My guy's like Act 2 normal, so he's got a long way to
The
go.
waves in Bale melt you. How much HP do you have? Like, what's...
It's hot. It's a little hot. Oh.
I mean, I never really had much problem at all making my sorceress tanky.
Oh, oh.
1.2k. Are you using energy shield?
Oh,
1.2k is very low for no energy shield. It sounds to me like you're running into an issue where you just don't have enough HP to absorb the hit. "75% block chance on a sorceress doesn't really help a whole lot because you can't block multiple times within a short period of time. It also only helps with physical damage. So 75% block chance will block you physical damage, but not elemental damage. 1.2k isn't really enough HP to successfully absorb some big hits, especially if you get amplified damage cursed. And especially since Bale Waves always curse you with Decrepify. Decrepify is negative 50% physical resistance, so when you have 50% physical resistance and then you get Decrepified, you're back down to 0. I mean, max block is something that you could definitely do on a sorceress, but I feel like the ES Sorc is just much more tanky in general because you can shunt a large portion of the incoming damage to your mana pool. Warmth works out surprisingly well for that because it gives you the ability to regenerate mana essentially infinitely depending on how large your mana pool is. And you can customize it so that you're not completely relying on your mana also, so you can go like half and half mana HP, which actually works surprisingly well. Sorceress's other big problem is her faster hit recovery is terrible, and her blocking recovery is also terrible, so... I'm not even using Conviction. No wonder I'm not freaking murdering stuff like I normally do. Sacred Armor. 4-socket non-F. I mean, I'm not sure what you're looking for. If you're looking for a tanky character on a sorceress, like, you go with ES. ES is the way you make your sorceress super duper tanky. If you want a tanky character in general, the Paladin is definitely by far, I think, the tankiest of the lot. With the ability to hit really high maximum resistances through the resist auras, 75% block chance, and the fastest block rate out of all the characters, extremely high defense, which defense is also a big problem as well. A lot of people think defense is a useless stat, but it's not a useless stat. You need high amounts of defense to prevent the monsters from hitting you every single time. I'm running into that issue right now. Like, I have, you know, nearly 50% physical damage reduction, and I've got, you know, capped resistances as long as my treachery procs up. And it doesn't matter. The monsters can still rip me to shreds because every single time they take a swing at me, pretty much, they land. Because my defense is so low. So low.
What was that?
I mean, I would think about it like this. It's frequency versus size. Like, how often am I getting hit? If I'm getting hit a lot, well then, obviously, it doesn't really matter, because even if they're only doing like 50 damage a hit, if I get hit 100 times, that's still a massive amount of damage coming in. So, defense prevents frequency. Damage reduction and resistances basically reduce the size of the hit, so that they're, you know, not ripping away all of your HP in the process. Blocking is good also to lower frequency, which is nice, because when you block, it just absorbs the entire hit. But the problem with blocking is that you can't block again until after the blocking animation finishes for the first block. So if you have a blocking sorceress, for instance, she has very slow, faster blocking rate, which means you might be putting yourself in a little bit of a pickle there. The interesting ring, it's got all res, and it also has some magic find on it. It might be better than a Nagel that somebody's running.
Wow, the triple unique.
21% Wisdom Draw. Do not bring that back to the base.
Pure D Papo.
Yeah, if you want to come with us, the game is gear 16. You can see it up there on the top right, or 17.
Oh, ding-a-ling.
And it's the normal kinship password, which since you're brand new, the normal kinship password is 16. Ice Blink will come in handy for new character day. I will throw that on the new character day mule. Nothing like a good ice blink.
Yeah, Ice Blink's a classic, man. That hit freezes targets pretty sweet. Early. That's another thing that's good with the Bariza. It's got a lot of cold damage, but about it. A lot of physical damage, too.
Sensible now.
Man, once that conviction hits, things drop quick.
Yeah.
They turn green and then they turn dead.
Yeah.
Just the way, I like it.
Anyone need goblin toes?
I still have one in my
Uh,
stash.
Shine, I think, needs a pair.
Okay, I'll bring him to the spot.
Oh man, this is nasty up here. I'm not pulling that.
I'm working up the left side.
Legendarist of mallets.
Anyone got a pair of IK gloves handy?
Okay, I don't.
Yes. Did you want the homunculus too? I can't remember.
You got the IK boots already, Chunks?
Yeah, I got them on. I got the helm, the boots, and the belt on.
Are you gonna do full IK?
No.
There's a +2 combat skills from the boots. I can't remember if it's a 2-piece or a 3-piece. I can't remember.
They're the unique right here.
I've got it right now. 2 combat, 25 magic find on my boots.
Yeah, it's a decent little thing if you're doing the leap burb. The leap burb. Who the hell is this back here? Hello, Haze Killer, the dead. I don't care what your resistances are. He looked at me funny, I didn't like it. Small jam.
Ow! Get
Rugged
this dude
small
off
jam
me!
of stone.
Oh my goodness. Stupid cracked out Venom Lord.
Yes, cracked out Venom Lord.
Man, he was just on me. Chasing me around like a madman.
Cracked out Venom Lords.
The worst kind.
Yeah, he was jonesing.
He was jonesing for them that.
He was jonesing.
He was jonesing.
Saw him like scratching his neck and everything. He was just going bonkers.
A scarabus.
Why can't that be Omrune and Istrun right there? What? Like,
At least
what,
one or the
what's
other,
wrong
huh?
here?
I don't know.
Superman leap.
Ham
Superman
biscuit.
leap.
Get him.
Oh my god.
Millibragas. Millibragas. Poopies. Who wants a Sazabes for their mercenary?
Ill cryptic sword.
What is it?
What is it? It's a Sazabes.
Was it? Yeah, was it the chess piece or?
It's sword. It's the sword.
Oh, I could use the sword. Yeah.
Somebody's trying to put together the set.
Yeah. I just need the chess piece, I guess.
Holy Jesus, that's...
Oh wait, no, I've got the chest. Okay, now I've got the full set.
Did someone say they had IK
Look at
gloves
this.
handy in here?
Look at this dagger. Oh, it can't link
Yeah, I
it.
got IK boots. Come into Piggy 2.
No, not the boots.
Chunks here. Screw
the
that
gloves.
hammer.
Or,
screw
gloves,
that. Screw
gloves,
that hammer,
sorry.
Chunks. Put that on.
It's a normal password.
All right, Ginger. Where do you want your main songs delivered to?
Wow.
It's got prevent monster heal on it too.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll take it here. I can just I'll throw it in the stash somewhere. I'm sure I can find a spot. That's the damage on that thing is kind of insane, actually. I've never seen anything like that.
What is it?
Yeah. 377 ED.
Yeah, 366% enhanced damage, 177 attack rating, 9% mana leech, prevent monster heal. It has 368 damage. It's 256 to 368 on a dagger.
What in the hell?
On a dagger. On a dagger. It's called the Dread Edge. I think it earned its name.
That is nuts.
It's dreadful.
It's a Dread Edge. Let me make some room here so I can actually put some stuff in my inventory. Alright. Dread Edge. I got a Mangsoons. I need a perfect facet to put it in there. A Mangsoons! I'm gonna go bump
Where
some
did you
things
say
with
to
this
come for
Mangsoons.
those IK gloves?
Piggy 2.
Don't let me lose my spot.
Can I go punk some stuff with a Mang Songs real quick?
Did you want the homunculus too?
I'm gonna go punch him. No, Mang Songs is a
How
two-handed staff. I can't use the homunculus.
How do you spell Higgy?
Iggy.
I'll take that homunculus, whoever. has it.
Iggy.
I will beat you to
Like
death
a
with
pig.
this staff. Come here.
Like
Come here.
Miss Piggy.
Oh,
like-
Piggy. Piggy. Piggy.
I still do 2,654 damage with this Mang Song staff. That's kind of insane, actually. I'm pretty sure the negative res
What act
is
are you
helping
in?
me tremendously, too.
So who's got that homunculus and wants to get rid of it?
Piggy does.
Yeah, because it's
Piggy
like
to Piggy
negative
too.
res to
I can pick it up while I'm in here.
Oh, okay.
I will beat you to
you
death
do.
with this staff.
Thank you. Thank you.
Come here. It makes that
what-
nice sound effect
something-
when I thonk things, too.
What number were we on?
the
18?
nice sharp
18?
crack.
We're at 18.
Alright.
Boom, 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 boom.
Come to
You want to
town,
trade off
Gear.
these T-strokes for me, Gears? Get your Isprune back or whatever.
I can try.
Here, I'll drop them for you. Hold on. Where'd I shove them? What part of my stash did I shove them in? I don't remember.
Where you at, Gear?
I don't remember where they are.
Oh,
3
there
socket
they are.
great hopper.
Here, where you at, Gear?
I'm hella stomping these.
+1 to druid skills and teleport charges, Amy.
Where'd you run off to? I was in town.
That's not bad.
Oh, I thought you were down here. Unless, where are you at? I'm gonna say.
I'm in town.
Oh, well, they're about to kill Diablo.
Oh, well, I'll come to come.
Do next game.
Yeah, we'll just deal with it next game.
I'm gonna beat Diablo to death with this Fang Sauce.
Goodbye.
It worked.
I love the look of the leap attack. Me just charging,
Oh my god.
charging from a distance.
Alright, tighten T-strokes up here.
It's like looks like Matthew McConaughey from Rain of Fire. Jumping on
A
that
little hot.
dragon. I'm not going in there.
It's another Ring of Fire incident.
That guy literally jumped into that thing's mouth. Like, what?
It's clear.
You gotta let this elite back here. Don't worry, I murdered it.
I saw that scene and I was like, man, he looks like a Slim Jim. Just jump out screaming, "Eat me!"
+3 offensive orbs. +1 shape-shifting druid. We don't got any druids in here.
No, I'm gonna do shape-shifting druid.
It's got life on it. You want it?
Sure.
It's a shapeshifter with life. Spiritual grand charm of life.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Oh, sick. It's gonna be like the first.
Oh, dang it. I freaking scratched my nose. I literally went to go scratch my nose and died.
My TP's close. Like right next to your body.
Apparently, I'm just trying to simulate Diablo 4 inside this game. I think he had multi-shot. That's why he killed me. Little punk.
You got killed by multiple explosions.
Multi-pass.
Multi-pass.
Multi-boom.
You guys get to see me die in real time.
I don't know if I'm going to stick with this long term, but I dumped my spirit sword for a +2 cold skills, +3 blizzard, heavenly stone.
Nice.
Yeah.
Has it got FCR?
Nope. Don't need it.
Oh, well, fair enough.
Yeah.
Blizzard
the
doesn't
delay
really-
on
He doesn't really need FCR.
Yeah, no, there's such a big delay on Blizzard, and Glacial Spike is just there for support, not really to deal damage.
No,
Yeah,
Glacial
the
Spike
FCR
is
is
your
more for
AoE.
teleport.
Ice Blast is your single target.
Yeah.
Ice Blast is like double the damage of Glacial Spike.
Yeah. I just really need to keep things frozen most of the time.
We killed Big Face. Big Face up here. We killed Big Face.
Oh, you did? Okay.
I'm like rounding them up and bringing them back into your aura.
I mean, pretty much.
Oh, I didn't pop it.
If I had a
Pop it
torch,
now.
I'd have
Back
25. I don't have level 25.
Prize and magic.
Scarab shells. There might be some good ones there now.
Alright, who wants me to just beat Mad Diablo to death with a Mang Songs?
Yeah.
Let's go. I'm gonna beat him to death with a Mang Songs. Let's go. Come here, Diablo.
Over under on 3 minutes.
Oh look, it's that
Just
stupid,
man
it's that stupid unique man catcher nobody wants.
It's maximum garbage.
Right.
That's high tier garbage, sure, sir. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I
shooting
said
him with my-
maximum. It
I'm
is.
shooting-
It is the highest something can be and still be garbage.
I'm shooting him with a brand new Wind Force Max guided arrow.
It's surprising how much damage I do with Mang Songs, despite the fact that Mang Songs has no... it literally just has no actual modifier on it to make it do more damage, but... I guess all the negative res and the +5 skills still adds up to something.
Heck yeah. +5.
Too bad it doesn't have any ED on it. They should have put some ED on it.
Well, I don't think they ever expected a pally to pick one up and...
Well, they
Yeah.
should have.
I mean, you could
This
always
here looks
socket
like a
it with
good
an
beating stick.
ohm. You can always drop an ohm in it.
Nah, I need that perfect fire passing. I mean, at least one thing's for sure. My freaking corpse explosions are gonna hit like a Mack truck with all that negative res and the fire, negative fire, and the cluster skills. I should have some pretty killer corpse explosion at the very least.
Oh, chunky.
I'm switching between
Yeah.
Titans
My
and
TP's
T-Strokes.
up.
Because I keep running out, spamming them so hard that the T-Strokes don't replenish either.
Nope, you gotta go back and repair them, and it's sad.
I think they kill a little quicker than Titans, though, it seems.
They
They
do
do,
because
yeah.
they got negative lightning res on them.
Yeah, I think that's what puts them over the edge a little bit.
It's clear, chunk.
Do the jabs regen when they're sitting in your stash?
In your cube, yeah.
No. Oh
So-
yeah.
So while I'm rolling
Oh, there's a ring.
while I'm rolling my
So,
understrokes, my my Titans are regenning, right?
It's garbage.
And in my stash.
If it's a
New
Nagel, I'll
character
take it
day.
for new character day.
It's mantled.
Naneld's good.
Still
for
new character day.
too. Yeah, we'll need some mana leech rings, I'm sure. I should probably grab a bunch of like angelics and stuff from swappy games too.
I mean, you know, how many people are going to be running a melee character?
Angelics are good for anybody.
I hope you guys are good with carrying me until I get hammered.
Oh.
He's gonna be a hammered at Jones.
Hammerdens are off. Hammerdens don't need to be carried.
Yeah, but I don't have hammers when I start. And I'm
No,
not
you
gonna
don't
respec.
start as a Hammerden.
No, I'm playing in an 8-man
you're
group. I'm gonna
you're
get
gonna
carried.
be a Hammerden?
If
Yeah.
you
Be a Hammerden?
if you start as a
You
hammered,
suck.
you'll have my
You
respect.
suck.
Every single time I see a hammered and they don't start as a hammered, I'm like, you suck.
I'm starting as a hammered. Okay, I'm gonna have no
You're
skills.
you're just gonna suck from beginning to end.
You're just gonna have to be a melee character with concentration until you finally get your hammers. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, that's kind of the plan.
I found some freaking Drax the other day, yesterday.
Wow, you found them?
Why do I suck for being a hammerton?
I wore them.
Because you're gonna be like, why am I not doing no good? I don't have an enigma.
I need my enigma.
I need my enigma to be worth anything.
No, I don't.
Hammerdens are just lazy.
I think laying
Lazy
of hands
dens, what?
are kind of a must-have for this build.
I like that, lazy dens.
Lazy
look.
dens.
Lazy
What do you
dens.
Do you know why I'm picking the hammerton as a second character?
I have no
It's
clue.
awesome.
Because they share the exact same best-in-slot gear as a summon necro, with the exception of a shield, torch, and charm.
I thought it was just like a lack of intelligence or something.
No.
Got him.
Got him.
I be smart, SMRT.
Hey, I gotta just stand here
smart.
and throw things in circles. Bird.
There's nothing that makes me laugh more, like in PvP, like with hammerdens, where they just stand there and they start spinning their little hammers of death, and then you just look at them like, I'm not walking into that, and they're like, pussy, and then you're just like, why am I the coward who doesn't want to walk into the spinning thing of death? I don't have to walk in there. Like, I'm not, like you may be spinning your blades around in circles, but I'm not walking in there and getting chopped up by them.
Yeah, I think the Telly Stomp is their deal.
I haven't made a hammerton yet, so.
Yeah, I mean, see, in PvP, like,
gotta
I
learn
can
how to
actually,
Telly Stomp.
I can have some kind of respect for a hammer.
That shouldn't
you know,
necessarily
that
be
can-
an issue.
That can telly stomp and not even have to have the concentration aura on. Just telly stomp.
That's the thing about Hammerden. You don't even need the concentration aura
if
to
you
actually
can't do
dish
that,
out damage.
If all you can do is stand there and throw your little do-jank in a circle,
You know what? I can do
Control
the
Alt Delete uninstall.
I can do the helicopter all I want, Chunks.
Yeah, I bet you can do the pee-pee copter too.
What? Pee-pee copter?
Brought out the pee-pee copter. Holy moly.
Hey, Chunks, do you want these gloves? There's some gloves you might want. Bitter grip
Good Lord,
chain
that's
gloves.
That's a new one there.
The pee-pee copter.
The pee-pee copter. Yoy.
I don't know. A lot of us in the kinship, we enjoy playing the harder classes. And I think what it comes down to is Hammerden's just way too easy. I'll even admit that the North Star Smiter is too easy. I think the North Star Smiter has, like, ever since I made that class and I played it, like, I think it's literally one of the freaking easiest classes in the game. Nothing in the game literally stands a chance against you, like with that.
That's
class.
because it's a paladin. Let's be honest.
They're not that easy to play, man. If you're a newbie though, and you never played the game, they take a minute to learn how to play them real well. You don't just hop on a hammer and just kill.
Yeah, I agree. Its positioning is It's like a mini
once
game
you
in the
get
whole
it down though, it is pretty easy once you get
You know what's funny about the whole positioning conversation is that back in the day they would just download an application.
There we go.
Which would perfectly position them directly where they needed to be to hit you with the hammer. It was the dumbest thing I've ever seen in gaming. Literally, it's like
Put a little aimer
extra
on there for you.
laziness on top of laziness.
Put an aimer on there for you.
You literally, it would automatically teleport your character to the exact location you needed to be to hit somebody, and then automatically cast the hammer for you when you landed at the teleport location.
Good lord. I watch some Cooley streams sometimes. There's some
Does
guys
it give
on there that
you-
are pretty freaking good at that, man.
Does it reach around too?
I think so. I think it does.
It also makes dinner.
Not the dreaded reach around.
I remember fighting somebody in PvP with it, and it was the dumbest thing in the world because you'd see them teleport to the exact spot they needed to be and then cast the hammer. But it takes a while for the hammer to get to you. Like, it's not like the hammer just immediately winds up, like, you know, in your position. So you just, like, sidestep and you just walk away, and you're like, okay, well, I'm not going to get hit by that. You didn't think I was going to get hit by that, did you? I don't like fighting them in PvP because it's that was a nice shaft stop. Because it's literally just a, like, you have to go in there and get hit in the face just to even fight back.
That's why I made my boa for dueling.
They shoot him in the face. Good.
Yeah, I mean,
guess at
anytime
some
a
point I
hammer
also
would come in,
make a
especially
bow.
like melee games, you know, we'd be sitting there trying to duel, be all good mannered, and some stupid hammerden come in there and camp us
Stupid
out.
hammerdens.
I'd be like, okay, I'll be right back. Go get my boa.
Freaking Blackhorn's face, man, is a pretty good offset for my lightning sunder. I lose a couple of skill points, but makes me pretty tanky.
What the crap?
It cancels out me lightning sunder.
Okay, this is the shaft stuff I'm wearing.
Oh my god.
This is the shaft stuff
A little
that
bit
dropped.
hot. Teeny bit.
The exact same
Wow,
ED.
same exact.
Hey, it's a beautiful train.
There was somebody that was looking for a shaft stop.
Triangling.
Well, it's in town because I can't wear two.
That was me. Does the shaft stop have more? How much DR does it have?
30%.
30.
Okay, yeah.
5 more
I'll
than
go-
Leviathan. But
What,
also
uh,
a 60 life in Damage versus Missile.
What game are you guys in?
We're in gear 22.
And it is sitting in town.
Does
I
anybody
picked it
need
up.
Trang's gloves?
I'm gonna go drop it now.
No, I need the fire one.
It's in Act 4.
The
You know what I
fire
could
one?
use,
By
man,
the
if anybody's
stack.
got is a Raven Frost, man. I need a Raven Frost. I still
What
don't
about
have
this
cannot
cold?
be frozen.
What about this cold Sorc here? Do you need Trang's gloves?
No, I have Trank's gloves. Thank you.
Okay.
I need
Yeah, I
a
got 'em
Raven
already.
Frost.
Yes.
I have a Raven Frost.
I need a Raven Frost.
I can take them for the druid I'm building, but I'd rather. What's the other ones with fire and faster cap 3?
Mage fists.
I'm dropping
Yeah,
the
that's the ones I need.
Raven Frost at the stash. Whoever needs
So I
it.
need the faster cap 3.
Stop the crap out firing me.
Enigma, I'm a hammer to know. I'm not very good.
We know.
I'm not even gonna roll my hammer until I get my enigma.
I'm gonna start as a hammerden. I don't need an enigma to be effective as a hammerden.
I'm gonna start as a holy fire
Or a
paladin
brain.
and then go to my hammer.
Or, I know, but I don't want to have a brain. Brains are difficult to use.
Does anyone want the Vampire Gaze?
Yes.
Vamp Gaze is always
Yes.
Okay. It's at the stash in town if you guys are still in this game.
Where? Wait a minute. If you're the guy that needed the, why aren't you using Vamp Gaze instead of Bulwark?
I can't pull that one. It's way too
For my Merc?
Yeah, for your Merc.
extra fast.
Um,
Doom Knight.
well,
there.
so I was using...
Because Vamp Gaze will give you lifesteal and DR if you're having a problem having him survive Neelathak.
Well...
So you
so
pair
I-
that with a Shaft Stop and an Obedience, and he won't die no. Well, he'll die less.
There's
There you
a
go,
physical
Chandra.
damage reduce on Bulwark 11, and then
An
7
F heart
DR.
carver.
And it's what on your vamp case?
Bulwark and
someone
Vamp
already
Gaze
got
are
it.
basically identical.
Yeah, it's just vamp case is rare.
Bulwark is superior to Vamp Gaze for Mercenary. It's the faster
That's
hit
true.
recovery. It's the faster hit recovery.
Yeah,
that
that's
does it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Vamp Gaze only has 2 more lifesteal. I was using Crown of Thieves because it has 12 lifesteal per hit.
If you need a couple more IOs to reroll that Bulwark, I got like 6 of them.
Well, yeah. What's your Bulwark's lifesteal set?
It's at 6. What's the max?
That's perfect. Yeah.
Well, the DR rolls too, doesn't it? 10 to 15?
Yeah, 10 to 15 with 4 to 6 lifesteal.
Oh, okay, so 4% off. Perfect. What's it? What do I need to reroll it? Shell Isle Soul.
Oh, hey, I leveled.
Berserker's Axe.
I can reroll it 4 times.
1 socket.
Do you have Hell Runes?
Yeah.
Is it a good ethereal base, or is it...
Yeah, if it's
Oh,
not...
no, it's not an F base, so I'm not going to reroll it.
Yeah,
but-
don't
yeah,
bother
no.
re-rolling that then.
Yeah. It's just the first 3 open socket I found. It's a death mask.
I have to go hunt down another insight base.
I
Ooh,
put the
have-
I put the Vampire Gaze on my head. That's why I put it.
Beautiful.
Alright, yeah.
I needed the mana leech, so it solved my mana leech issue.
It also gives you the DR that you need.
Yeah, well, I was getting 10% from my rock stopper, but
So I've got an F Colossus Bulge with no sockets in it yet, and a 4 socket.
beautiful diamond those.
You got a 4 socket pressure?
Yeah.
I would love that.
Okay. I'll drop it on the ground for you.
Killing
Thanks
22.
Thanks for that Raven Frost, bro.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh yeah, if somebody finds one, I need.
I think half the kinship needs one.
Yeah.
I can no longer be frozen because of you.
Yeah, I just tele everywhere. If you want, I can give you the Death's Guard, because it cannot be frozen for now, unless you need your belt.
Are you...
It's for a spider.
What are
2
you
sockets,
using
same
for
time.
your... What's your... Do you need this?
Ginger, have you hit 93 yet, man?
no, I'm halfway there. Well, a little over half.
I'm using this.
I'm I'm 91, so 92.
I mean, you're welcome to keep that, because it came from a kinship game, so...
Oh, okay.
I die a lot on this guy. Big
I
Cat,
don't
but
need
die a
it,
lot.
and nobody else does that is here.
I need tankiness.
You just need me to be your merc, your
Do you need
your
it?
mercenary.
Do you need an Annie?
Oh my.
No, I've got 2. I'm waiting to the next swappy game to donate the other one. The first one I got was
I got an Annie I can
17,
drop
17.
too.
Trying to see which one. 27 or 30.
What's dying?
Quit murdering that dog.
Oh my god.
Yeah, quit murdering
Sound
that
like a-
dog.
Sound like a goose.
Quit murdering that goose.
A kid let the dog out, and I think he got his foot stuck in a crate door or something.
See, we knew it was an animal sometime.
Oh.
Well, I
could
know
tell
it wasn't
by
a
the-
human.
By the pure horror in his little voice.
Anybody got a tear and a towel rune?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, there's a towel sitting right here on the ground.
There's a tear and a tap on the ground.
So I'm glad I spent time desensitizing my dog to all sorts of horrible tortures.
Does anyone want 5 HR, 5 faster hit recovery?
He's
small charms.
No.
He's got a hurt leg, and I think it sounded like he got it caught in the gate of the kennel when she let him out.
It's horrible. Poor doggy.
Does someone want my ethereal bone weave treachery now that I have the shaft stop?
If nothing else, I can take it to a sloppy game. Man, that was a terrible, terrible insight.
Ethereal bone weave treasure.
Do you want to re-roll it?
I do. Can I get another tier?
Yeah.
Towel?
My Merc is currently using a smoke,
on the
I
ground.
think. I could certainly use that, I guess. Somebody could have my smoke. So,
Okay.
wire fleece smoke. It's not a bad one. Ah, dang it, wrong portal.
What game are you guys in, Ginger?
Oh,
23.
Gear 23.
23.
Valley Foul.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright.
You're on a sorceress, right?
Yes.
I don't think treachery is a good move for sorceresses
Actually,
anyway.
can I get that foul for an obedience?
No. It was for the Merc.
Well, that's what I mean. So, like the fade proc. So what happens is you'll run into situations where you're trying to do your quick farms,
Mm-hmm.
and he won't spawn the treachery fade like quickly enough.
It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't happen.
Yeah,
every
so
round.
you're like when you're doing your like quick runs, it just doesn't. It's much better for like a person who's in the game for a longer period of time doing longer runs than it is for somebody who's doing short runs.
I do Countess, Andy, Izzy, Hephaestus, and Neelithak.
Okay, well then by that time he should have it up, but
Yeah, but it only really matters on Neelithak. And I do it in reverse order, every other one.
Does anybody want my smoke from my Merc? It's a 838 wire fleece smoke.
Turns out that your Merc is going to have a hard time keeping it up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Luckily, I've got plenty of blue juice for him.
That's why a lot of people prefer Fortitude over Treachery if they do fast farms.
Yeah.
Fast farms, you don't have to worry about your Treachery being, proccing.
Well, if you got a low rune.
Yeah. Treachery is so much cheaper, though.
Yeah. Alright.
Honestly, Shaft Stop, especially like an F upgraded Shaft Stop, is so sick for cow levels, though. Your Merc becomes like a tank god in the cow level.
Do I have a pull?
It's the defense, the S Shaft Stop, plus the upgrade to the Bone Weave. It's pretty. Oh, it's very, very nice. And then you can socket it and you can put something nice in there, like I don't know, like maybe a Shale Rune for more fast rate recovery, or F Shaft Stop is a solid Merc armor, definitely. Let me go dump some of this stuff in the stash.
Oh my god.
Alrighty, gentlemen. I'm off for the night. You guys have a good one.
You too,
Here, you take it easy, buddy.
Have a good one.
I'm glad all that stuff went to good homes.
Oh, we always put stuff to good use. I'll put that to good use.
23 poison Grand Trunk.
Lemmy
Rune. Small charm.
He makes Lemmy runes. Anybody need a Lemmy?
I think I have one.
Not at the moment.
I do not. Usually, if I need things, man, I put it in the kinship Discord, and it comes true, man. It's like a genie in a bottle.
When I find a good base for the bulwark, if I haven't
just
got
F
one.
defense.
Yeah.
There's some
honestly, it's like there's a lot of good bases. Bone Visage, Half Corona. You can get some pretty nice ones. There's some really nice bases. Do be careful though, because some of the elite bases are not capable of 3 sockets.
Yeah, I always make sure to look it up first. I've done that too many times.
I don't know, maybe we do a new character day tomorrow. Sounds like fun.
Do like tomorrow evening?
There's a thing tomorrow. It's
there's
that Diablo 4 dev channel's gonna take a look at. So probably after that.
Hot. By the waypoint chunk, there's a Ekati shrine.
Amulet on the ground over there.
Yeah, it's one in Necro and something.
A Lich Wand. A Wand of Lichliness. It's a level 5 life tap wand. Anybody need a life tap wand? For life tapliness?
What number are you on? Not even...
25.
25.
Well...
There it is. There's the Amazon.
Does anything on the Oculus roll?
No.
That's amazing.
Wow, 52 mana grand. 2 to 4 cold damage. Serpent's Grand Charm of the Icicle.
That's not getting pulled. The football team of Death Knights over there.
What's the matter, Vader? Did you get your foot stuck?
Yeah, it hurt.
Yeah, it hurt him a lot, and he needs some treats to balm his wounds. At least 3 treats.
Yeah. Preferably 4.
And he doesn't want to do no paw or no lay down or no sit.
No, he shouldn't have to work for it.
No working. He doesn't want to work.
I can't carry anymore.
He might strain his poor little paw meats.
Oh, he's not made 4 laps around the house already.
That he's limping. You didn't say that he's limping.
I like dogs more than I like people.
Chunks is always on Kubis' side, no matter what. I don't like it.
Yes, I am.
He's not always a good as bull.
I don't care. I will always be.
He is not always a good. Sometimes he's digging in the trash can like a baddest.
Well, I don't like people. I like dogs.
Sound like my girlfriend. Please.
Yesterday, I freaking woke up my girlfriend because Cody's out there in the yard running around in circles, like jumping up in the air like a ballerina trying to get a possum that's in a tree. It's pouring raining. Just trying to get him to come back inside. He wouldn't listen to nothing I was saying, so I finally got the daddy voice and yelled at him. And he listened to that. But I woke up my girlfriend in the process, so... She called me. She's like, was that you? I'm like, yeah, I had to do the daddy voice. He was trying to eat a possum.
Man. I've got a fun possum incident.
A possum incident? Oh,
yeah,
Lord.
we back from my wild days. We treed one, and granted there was alcohol involved. And we used a coax cable one of them the coolers, you know, where the lid like snaps on. The little coolers. Turn that into a grappling hook and
Getting more gory by the second here.
I know. I was wondering what's
threw
going
it up
on.
in the tree and shook the tree to get the possum out of it because it kept getting in the trash.
Not on Asia. You should be doing this.
Kept getting in the trash.
Oh my goodness! What kind of portal is that?
This is a little gentle one.
What point do I think stacking MF becomes redundant? Anything over 200% is redundant, basically. I mean, once you get past 200, it's kill speed. Like, you usually want to focus on kill speed. If you can add in more Magic Find and your kill speed isn't affected, then do it. But anything over 200 is really not. That's not really that big of a deal. Magic Find is such a small part of the equation of finding items. People just don't even know.
Yeah. Kill speed is it. It's like how fast can you go, how many things, because it's all about numbers.
Well, I mean, it's not even just that. It's also, you know, like, yeah, there's unique items that are worth, you know, a decent amount. Yeah, sure. Alright, but even with 400% Magic Find, how many Shakos are you finding a day? Like, how many freaking, you know, like, Mangsong's lessons are you finding a day? Like, it just, as much Magic Find as you stack, it doesn't seem to make much of a difference for a lot of those high tier items. It just doesn't make much difference at all.
Yeah, you'll find lots of Menalds.
Yeah, you'll find lots of Menalds and Nagel rings and like Nokas and relics and stuff. And then the other downside is that the higher your Magic Find goes, the less bases you find. To the point where literally if your Magic Find goes too high, you just don't find bases anymore. And honestly, as nice as I think finding like a, you know, Arachnid's Mesh or some of those things are, a 45 ult-res like Sacred Tars for a Paladin, or a 4-socket superior like Eth Mancatcher, like those things can often have equivalent value, if not higher value sometimes, than some of the more rare items in the game. I mean, a 15% ED superior Eth Mancatcher, I'm pretty sure is worth more than a Griffin's Eye. So, like, if you go too high with the Magic Find, in my opinion, you're also gimping your ability to find bases. And I think that's a bad thing, because there are so many good bases of high value. I think everybody in here at one point or another has found like a god tier base and then traded it for way more than what they ever thought, and then used that to pretty much just fund their entire empire. And then runes. Runes aren't affected by Magic Find either, so. Some people swear up and down that runes are affected by Magic Find. I hate to tell you guys. Magic Find has no effect on runes whatsoever.
Decapitator.
Neither negative nor positive, by the way. Unless you consider, and this one's a fun one, is that you consider by increasing your Magic Find, you're lowering your kill speed, and in which case, yes, you are lowering the overall amount of runes that you're going to find. Because lowering your kill speed does lower your rune drop rate.
Thank you for turning cleansing on while I was bleeding out poison.
You didn't say nothing. You didn't say nothing. What'd you say? You didn't say nothing.
it.
You didn't say nothing.
I appreciate
Thank you
it.
for letting me know you were dying. That's a really friendly thing to do. You know, like friends are
Oh,
supposed
you
to
wouldn't
let
have cared.
other friends know that they're dying in the corner.
You'd have told me to go do it quietly.
Maybe. Or maybe I would have given you a cleansing ore. It's only like level 1, so you would have had to hug my kneecap anyway.
No,
Are you
the
willing?
radius of a level 1 cleansing with like just a couple plus skills is actually quite big.
I got like no plus skills, so.
Look at the radius on it. What's it say?
My radius is currently 12 yards.
Yeah, I don't have to hug your knee for 12
You
yards.
do gotta hug my kneecap.
No, I don't. You
For
just
me to
gotta
turn it on,
that
you do.
crap on.
For me to turn it on, you do.
I didn't have a bet about that.
God dang it. I'm trying to transmute up my Doojanks, and I can't even transmute up my Doojanks because I ain't got enough space in my Doojank for my Doojanks. One little Doojank, two little Doojank, all them Doojanks come up with the Doojanks. Boom, 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 boom.
Them things are tough, man.
So much.
Nothing.
Okay.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom.
I need a barb helm with 3 to leap attack, 3 socket.
When the chunks was young.
Make me a cure, then I don't
before he
need it.
got
I don't need your
stabbed.
cleansing.
When the chunky had no scars from a knife. Doom, 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 doom. He got in a fight with his wife. I don't know, he probably did.
And she stabbed him.
She sounds like the kind of
with a
lady who might be a
knife.
scrapper. She might be a scrapper. No, I don't think he got stabbed with the knife from his wife. Although that does rhyme and goes good in the song.
Yeah, dude, that's around.
It does indeed rhyme.
But if we're getting facts here, it wasn't a knife.
She shot me.
Actually, a pair of scissors.
It was a pair of scissors? That's even worse.
It was a blunt pair of scissors.
That's even worse.
Hello Kitty?
Yeah, it hurt. No,
Hello
like
Kitty
the,
scissors.
like the ones
Hello
that,
Kitty scissors.
No,
That's
it
terrible.
was like the ones that your school teacher had with the curved end.
Oh.
Like
okay.
meant for not stabbing.
Meant for not stabbing. That probably hurt even more.
Got stabbed.
That's more of a poke. That's more of a poke than a
popped
stab.
in.
It's more of a poke.
Yeah, so it just like popped in. There was no smooth edge.
Poke.
What's up, guys?
What's up? How's it going?
It's alright, man. Apparently fell asleep from my chair. It's great.
See, you got a nice little crick neck there.
Nah, dude. Actually, I got that 35-minute sleep, man. That's all I needed. It's not fun getting older.
35-minute power naps. Those are terrible. You got to do at least an hour, otherwise you
Yeah.
don't get a REM cycle.
I go to like 2.5 sometimes. Is that even a
The older you get, the longer it gets.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a nap roulette right there.
Yeah, I never took a nap, and then I turned like 30, and I was like, I need a nap. And naps have been a regular thing for the past 4 years.
Didn't somebody want a shape-shifting stuff?
It's hot. It's hot. It's pretty hot.
You're late for the
It's
fun,
really hot.
BH.
It's hot.
Oh, Prowl Raid. What's up, Prowl? How's Last Epoch been doing? I tried it for the first day, and then I kind of hopped off because it was rough, and then like I haven't been back yet, so
Right,
I haven't been back yet.
Is there any blades of Alibaba laying around?
Well, I've been giving them away every time I find them. I don't have any on me.
Take it easy, folks.
See ya. Might need to make a visit to the new character day. Character Muley.
Repair my jabs real quick.
Oh my god. I got a goal.
How you been doing, aggro?
No, we don't.
McDolison. Those are worth money at the NPC.
Right.
Or you can up them into hell runes. That also works. Grand Jimmy.
25 poison damage.
Another Grand Jimmy.
12 poison resist.
Stop finding poison ones.
Done.
Oh, what's up, Bilethorn the Mauler? Here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Let me introduce you to the pointy end of my spear. He was not impressed.
Yawn.
He said you call that pointy. I've seen a point so fine that you need a micrometer just to test and see how pointy it is. I love that movie. It was where they had they had this like special executive kit, and inside the special executive kit was a how do I explain it? It was a single line of iron atoms suspended in a like magnetic field strand or something like that. That's how they explained it. And so it would basically cut through anything. Like it was because it was a single atom in diameter, and so you just pushed it onto something, and it just immediately separated whatever it was. It was pretty cool. Not gonna lie, I kind of want one. That is the third sparking mail. We're gonna have like a full set of sparking mail for the entire new character team.
It's like that thing from Johnny Mnemonic.
Skull Torch amulet. It's very Skull Torch. Ooh, a Centurion.
Centurion.
Look at all these little baby equipments. I gotta go swap out some freaking items real quick. Hold on.
Faster cast on the Oculus is messing me up. Everything's a blur.
Wait.
Going too fast.
Yeah. It's hard
I
to
feel
see.
that way with Twin Faster Caster right now.
It's hard to see what's his face? Iswell.
Alright, the new Necromancer.
Is that what you're gonna roll, man?
The fire. I'm gonna make a fire Necromancer. That's the goal.
Oh, the one where you have to freaking target cast the mages.
I mean, I don't know if I want to go that far, but yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that seems like that might get old pretty quick.
Yeah, I just don't know if I want to go that far to target cast the mages, that's all. Because they're a pain in the butt.
Hey, corpse explosion with some extra fire is probably pretty deadly.
Yeah, I figure like at the
pretty
bare
deadly.
minimum, like my actual fire damage should be pretty much through the roof.
The fire side of your corpse explosion shall be nasty.
Yes, very nasty indeed. Quite nasty.
I usually roll a summon Necro, but I don't usually play him with kinship. They're great magic finders, man. You pretty much kill every monster you see, and just kind of walk and roll along real slow and follow him.
Walk magic finding, that's the
Follow
goal.
your zoo.
My zoo. Call them skeletons.
Oh! Died in the corner.
Alright, so far I have like 3 pairs of Saigon boots, 3 pairs of Saigon's gloves, like 1 full set of Arathas and partial of a second set of Arathas,
You starting an army?
Ice Blink, Centurion, 2 Osiris Iron Heels, Saigon Helmet, Saigon Belt, Death Guard Sash, Howl
want
Tusk,
the
Serpent Lord, Night
Hussar's
Smoke,
belt?
Twitch Throw. Yeah, Hussar's Belt can go good in there as well.
Okay.
That'll go good as a
It
dupe.
just dropped off a Hephaestus. I'm gonna go get it real quick.
Yeah, grab it. Grab it. Dimitri's Testra song.
Oh no, it was Izzy.
Oh, where am I? Oh, there we go. Load my. Hold on,
There it is. I'm amazed I remember where that was.
Oh, I gotta go get Emilio. That's what I'm missing.
Emilio's laying down the job again.
Grand Boss of Chaos is still alive over here. What's going on?
I died. Died in the corner.
I leave for 5 minutes. Actually, not even 5 minutes. I leave for 2 minutes.
Things just fall to pieces.
Oh, wow, that's a nice little charm. 113 AR and 14 life.
How did you just hop to your death, sir? Ooh, cracking.
You want this AR charm, Chucks?
Die again.
I don't know.
Venus, Mavs
we need
armor.
some BO.
Mavs
We need
armor.
some BO jump. Chunky.
It's got some plus like passive skills and stuff on it, don't it?
Alright. Where are you, Chunks?
Chucks! All this gold on the ground over here. Look at this. It's so pretty.
You leave that goat alone.
Okay, I will leave the gold that you dropped alone, I promise.
Really, Andy?
There's a
Like
steel Grand Charm of Life there you might want, Chunks.
BO Chunks.
You do realize that my BO is
Yeah, it's great.
Baby BO is better than no BO.
It's level 4.
Just because you got the baby one doesn't mean it's worthless.
You guys still in the gear game?
Yeah.
Oh, what number?
29?
29,744.
742.
Ow. I do not much appreciate that.
Ammo.
It is meh. It's got 2 res, mana, dex, and attack rating.
Ooh, the beast beads. Ooh-wee. The beast beads.
Crystalline River.
Oh, dang. Barb's back.
I'm always look like I'm sitting in a barber's chair with a sheet over me. Really? That's not. It's a really comfortable chair. That's probably why.
It's his sash.
I do like this chair.
Your chair does look comfy.
It is very comfy. That's probably why I look like I'm in a barber chair.
This chair
I'm gonna
hurts my
log
butt.
off, fellas. I enjoyed it, man. I'll be back for some more manana. Y'all gonna do new characters?
Have a good night.
Going for new characters tomorrow, are you?
I guess we could probably schedule it for after the Diablo 4 dev chat or whatever. It sounds like fun.
Everybody in? Do it.
What are they doing in D4 now?
I think they're going to be showing off the leaderboard stuff that they delayed. It was supposed to be on like the 13th, and then they delayed it.
Yeah, I haven't been on. I haven't even been on since it was active. If it even is active.
It's not. Probably. They're probably also going to announce the date that the leaderboards go active.
Yeah.
Diablo 2 Season 6 started up. I don't really much care, to be honest, but I want to go take a look at the dev chat at least.
Yeah, see what they're up to. Yeah.
Oh.
Not going up there.
They're not keeping their promise of that they said they were going to separate the two or the three so that they were at staggered times so that you didn't have to do one and then the other. They keep and I think they're doing it deliberately where they're kind of like releasing additional things during the other or putting them so close together that you have to choose between them. I don't like it when they do that. It makes me angry. Another pair of Siggins.
Still no keys tonight.
I literally have not even played that game once since this season started.
I thought you were playing with us.
Well, not D. I was playing D4, but when D2's new seasons.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I haven't
When
played
D2 new season dropped, I think we all moved back over to
Yeah,
D2.
I was gone. Vaults were getting kind of torturous, although they were pretty fun.
Yeah, they were a lot of fun.
4.3 million of them, though, it gets kind of...
Yeah, I'm hoping that the vaults become a standard in the future. I'd really like to see them add them as a standard effect. I like them a lot better than I like the Nightmare Dungeons. I think the Nightmare Dungeons suck by comparison. I know some people complained about them in the beginning, but like I don't get it. Like, I really don't get it. The Nightmare Dungeons are boring, and the vaults are way more fun.
And you get what, three more chests besides your sigil chest?
Everybody I talked to, was much more interested in playing the vaults than they were the dungeons. Like, you would get into a group and nobody would ever run a regular dungeon anymore. They would just run the vaults. They would just move on. Vaults are nothing. That's basically what it became. So going back to the dungeons will be very painful indeed. Ancient Soul. Good old Kelvin's Point. Oh no, that's the Atlantean. That's the Atlantean.
Is the gauntlet going to be kind of set around the... Is it a vault?
We don't know. It's like one standard.
They explained it as a static event that essentially would have like multiple paths to complete the event, and then we would have to figure out like what the best path is to get the most number of points and compete in the leaderboard. So the goal is to get the most number of points, but the path isn't set. So apparently they also talked about how the game is very randomized and how it took them quite a long time to generate a static area, because most areas always have some side of randomness to them. I mean, I like static areas as much as the next, random areas as much as the next guy, but it's always fun to have some static areas too. I mean, chaos is static, and people still run chaos over and over and over again. You know, the path up to Worldstone Keep, Throne of Darkness, is random, but the actual throne area is static. I mean, it's fine to have static areas occasionally. People like static areas too. And I think if some people prefer vaults or nightmare dungeons over vaults, well, you know what? Just leave the vaults in there. They can do the vaults too. And everybody who likes nightmare dungeons can do the nightmare dungeons, and everybody who likes the vaults can do the vaults. And we can just not play with those people that like to do the nightmare dungeons.
All the guys that are still doing the nightmare dungeons are the one-shotters that one-shot the boss at the end. Everybody else is no, ain't gonna do. But you still get the son of Malthus every once in a while pops down to doink you, and he's like a Superman.
Oh yeah, his HP pool is insane.
He's a pretty fun fight though. His mechanics are pretty easy to get down. Just get out from under him and don't let him land on your head.
The dev chat is tomorrow. In fact, I might have to hop off here a little bit early today to actually wake up like in a decent hour.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure it's usually, because they usually do them at around like 1 p.m. EST. I want to say 1 p.m. is usually around when they do it. So I can just guess already, but I think they announced it on Twitter. I could go take a look. I think I shared it on Twitter too, so. Sometimes I'll be flipping through my phone late at night and see some things, and I'll just hit the retweet button.
That thing you're using now has got a lot more reach than your axe had, right?
Yeah, the reach I think is helping out a lot because I'm definitely not a squishy character, so I think it's nice to have that extra reach added in.
What'd you do to take care of your mana issue, man? Did you get some damage taken goes to the full pine?
He was swapping out his helmets earlier, and he had a vampire gaze.
Oh, okay, sweet.
So I threw the vampire gaze on. I lost some resistances in the process, but at least I got 8% mana leech at the moment. So
you're not doing a lot of physical damage, are you?
I do a little bit here and there. It's 1/4 physical, 1/4.
So you do get some of the leech. I can see your. I'm watching the stream. I can see your glow regenerating. You do so much freaking damage, man. That's why.
Chaos isn't static. There's 2 variations to your knowledge. Yeah, there's the 2 variations of the like the way it works, but it's still the same straightforward 3 sides. I see what you're saying, though. I see what you're saying.
Yellow effects static, where he spawns isn't, but that's easy to figure out.
For the 2 eyes, man.
I show up with my do-jinx and everything to die, 'cause I got the conviction that pokes them in the eye.
That's the wrong way.
You guys have a great day tomorrow, man. I'm going to sleep. Peace.
Peace.
Alright.
Damn. Lower res sucks.
Ooh, Paladin amulet. On the Chaos Torch.
Puke Maul the Mad. What's up, Puke Maul? Oh, there's the Collins point. Ethereal Collins point.
Game has given me everything but Alibaba. Come on.
Alibabas were so common that eventually we just started throwing them on the ground in the swap games, and we don't even care. Like, it's like, whatever, here, have 3 Alibabas. Do you want an ethereal one?
Whoa. That hasn't happened in a while.
What you got?
Andy just killed my mark. That was a surprise.
Ooh.
Anybody want some chances? 34? Stop hitting me.
You can't just tell them to stop hitting you. That's not how it works.
Well, everyone else is dead. He's the last one left. I don't want to... I want to leave someone behind to tell the story.
I yoinked them, ha ha, I yoinked them.
Is that the Drax?
Yep.
Nice.
Dracka ding dong, dracka dong, dracka ping pong, it's a ping pong. Dracka. I put them on. It's pretty bad.
Oh, that's good for you, probably.
I don't know, a little bit of life leech certainly wouldn't hurt, man.
Man, if you can get that to proc, you'll be invincible, especially if you're attacking fast. Oh, I forgot to...
Well, the other cool thing is it has open wounds on it, which I don't actually have a source of open wounds at the moment, so... Now I do. Let's see how quickly I murder Diablo. Why no hit you, Diablo? Die. Oh, some IK gloves. Weren't you just asking for those, Chunks?
Oh, Chunks was. He was.
You still in here, Chunks? We got some IK gloves for you. He don't care. He dead to a world.
Would this ring be useful for you at all, Ginger?
What is it? What is the ring? The metal ring? I can't see it if you're linking it in chat. My chat might be broken.
Oh, 95 to attack rating, 6% mana, 8% life. Stolen per hit, 19 to life, 15 to mana.
I can't take off the ring I currently have because I broke my strength. Oh, I can. What do you mean? Wait. What did I change? Because I took it off. Oh, that's right. The Drax has strength on it. I forgot about that. I forgot the Dracalex. Dracalex.
Those are getting better and better.
Thank you, by the way. Porky dorky.
Come on down to Draken Town. I'm on Drac away. Got that Draken everywhere. Gonna hit him with my hair. Dracalax. Dracalacadoo.
I'm probably going to do a couple more and then be done.
Stop being so rude to me. I didn't think it would be so hard to get my crit treachery proc, but I don't know why it's not procking.
No.
Especially since I'm a raw sponge that gets beat up by everything. Another freaking shaft stop. You get an ethereal one this time?
No. It's a regular. I just threw it down.
Kind of like Makes me want to make a melee character, like a Zealer.
Who, me?
No, the Shaft's dog.
Yoink! Ha 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 ha. And the ring is level 4 telekinesis charges. Attack rating, energy, mana, poison rose. It's got a little bit of magic find on it, 7%. It's not the most amazing thing in the world.
Hail to you, champion.
I've seen better, I've seen better. Shaft was 2 Soges easy. Sounds about right. I remember Shaft Stop being really, really powerful back when the cap for physical damage reduction was still like 95%. So you could just stack on as much damage reduction as you wanted. And, yeah. Very effective.
Tell you what, my internet does not like 200 faster cast.
Your internet.
I don't think it has anything to do with the internet.
No, I keep black.
Well, I mean, this game was playable on a 56k modem, so well, you could literally be on a 56k modem and still probably not have an issue.
Oh, get me out of there.
It's really the client server desync that happens, which isn't really related to lag so much as it's related to like your client and your server interpreting things differently. 200% just kind of exasperates it.
Well, it's uncalled for, and I don't like it. Or call the high runes, so we can do everybody in the kinch.
Mark some high runes. We need all the high runes. You can hark it. You just got to hark it, work it. Why are you still alive? I see I need to just focus on the Oblivion Knights because the Cold Mages can't kill them. Oh, Superior F Wire Fleece.
Damn.
It's
Damn.
F. How many sockets is it getting?
0.
Oh, nice.
That
That means it's a 4.
The 4 or...
The 4.
The Monarch, the Fear Wolf. I don't think I'd waste like a socket quest. So.
You can only socket quest it. It's superior. You can't roll superior items in the queue.
Yes.
So it's a 4.
No, rip.
Yeah, I mean, there's tons of good things that you can make in a 4-socket Ethereum. Like Fortitude, Stone. Actually, Stone is really good. Lots of defense on Stone.
To my last one.
Let's see when this freaking thing is so I know when I need to go to sleep.
A little spicy. A little spicy.
I like spicy.
Man, BO helps so much.
It's only level 1 too. I'll tell you what, my 2K Warcry damage is so worth it. Thinking about like swapping my barb over to like the grief hit Zerker.
Let's
Find a
see
low.
here. Where's that post?
Remember to stay logged in tonight, too, you guys.
11 a.m. PST. That's what it says.
Stay
So,
logged in? What do you mean?
11 a.m.
Declan?
PST is what? +3, so that's what, like 2?
I think H is walking for it.
Set
11,
emulator.
12, yeah, dude.
Is it a town? Is it a town? Is it a town?
Asia likes to walk a lot. Whoa.
It's a Cathin's. Cathin sigil.
Ah.
A large chemmy of chemminess. Oh, wow. That's a really nice large chemmy. .73 AR, 4 decks. That's no bad.
No.
No bad. No bad, no bad, no bad.
Good to see us. Calm down. It's spasm.
Wrist sword.
Is it anything good? Nope. Rash Reno. No, I'm out of mana. Saigon's built.
Another Saigon's built.
I ain't gonna lie. I feel like you could beat the game with the Saigon set.
Nah, it falls off pretty hard now, difficulty.
Somebody take over creating games.
I'm gonna go drop off some more crap to my low-level mule. Can only hold so much more crap. He can
Sadly, I
only
gotta
hold
get
so
up
much more.
at 3 o'clock in the morning.
He might hit maximum crap overload. Yep, he is now completely full. Look at him. Him special. Well, he is perfectly set for a new character day. We'll have to do like a new character day swap game, like right before we do the new character day. Alright, let's see. 11 a.m. EST to EST, so that means that the dev chat is at 2. I probably won't take more than like 2 hours to watch the dev chat, so we'll say like 4 p.m. EST. Boop. Oops. Okay. All right. I posted this in the wrong place. All right, that's up. I feel better about myself now. So if you guys want to join us for New Character Day tomorrow, not just you guys in chat, but also those of you who want to join the stream tomorrow around 4 o'clock Eastern Standard, after the dev chat for Diablo 4. I think I'm gonna go get an early night's sleep. Sounds like a big day tomorrow. Sounds like a big day. We're gonna have a big day. Got lots
Bye,
of big
Ginger.
days. I'll see you guys later on.
Oh wait, one last question.
Yes.
Should I craft a caster ring or an amulet right now? I only have enough amethyst for one.
What level are you?
85.
Okay, well you can't make the good caster amulets yet, so make a ring.
It doesn't matter. Anything's better than what I got.
You can't make +2s. You can only make +1s.
Okay, fine. I'll make the ring.
Or you could just give it to Huna or whatever, one of the other characters who's higher level than you, and let them do it.
I'll save the amulet.
Yes. All right, guys and gals, thanks for joining me today. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for New Character Day.